humified. Oh hello, wow, everybody is here. Hi Dutton. How's it getting? Also hi Ed. And hi Corky. And Fauna hello. We're picking up our baggage today, baby. It's our day of queer healing, or at least putting it all in a bag and using it to beat monsters. Gonna run a few minutes of ads to squash the pesky pre-rolls, as usual. See you on the other side.
Sorry I blue screen there for a second, it's been a rough week.
Tell me the heck about it, Dwaggy. Today we're working on turning our baggage into a weapon to beat monsters, I think. So maybe that will be a skill that helps us both. Anyway, good luck in the Totino's dimension. See you in a minute.
Heck, now I want Totino's.
And Totino's you shall receive. You are a cool, strong grown-up who can make that happen. One of the Hesper of all time. You're so valid for saying so.
Yark and well met, adventurers. It's me, Hesper. Hello, I hope you're having a good day. I hope you're all feeling wonderful and vibing and having a good time. Because well, we'll get into that. Hello! Yeah. Woo! Is somebody's doing an event called Positive? I mean, I guess. Are they bigger than us? Because nobody's used this name in 3 years of VTubers being a thing. Be cool if they Googled their event name first, you know? Woo! But I don't want to make any statements about that, because I don't know. I don't know the situation, and I don't really want to work through that on stream. Instead, we'll continue carrying my incredibly heavy baggage. Because that's what we do, right? I'm a queer artist on the internet in 2024. I got a lot of baggage. But today we're gonna learn to weaponize it, which I think is a good coping mechanism. We're gonna enlist the aid of a little rat pal.
We're handling it, Comey. Get on with your streaming.
Thanks, Ryusei. Maybe you wanted to say hi to Mooney twice. Hi twice! Yeah, maybe you wanted to say hi to Mooney twice. So yeah. It's not my best day or week, but I'm making it through. I hope you're doing well. Corky, I'm sorry you're having a rough time. It's been a pretty heavy week all around, I think. But I'm glad to hear that you're handling it.
Yay, backpacks. I love backpacks. Usually mine have gets and weapons on them instead of in them, but you do you.
Oh, thank you, Katsa. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the first time chat. For those of you who may not know, my name is Hesper. I am a kobold. I am a mid-level mage. I'm the foreman of the Kobold Construction Guild, and I am a scaly sorceress. Today we're gonna play a game called Backpack Hero. Now we had a sponsored stream planned for today, but we're having some technical issues that need to be worked through. So the sponsored stream is scheduled for when we can resolve the problems. So in the meantime, we're gonna resume normal scheduled things. But don't worry, if you've been participating early in the campaign, if you were in the campaign, if you did any of the goals for Ant Legion, it is tracking those. There are 5 people who have reached a level 5 queen before I even did the stream, and I really appreciate that. That actually really helps a lot. I don't know if you know this, but that is a sponsored stream, which means they're paying me to promote their content, and the more people finish those goals, the more I get paid for it. So, you know, that's it's a good vibe. Let me say hi to everybody in chat. Hi, Maddo. Hello, nice to have you. Hi to me, Hesper. Hello, Mooney. Yeah, we're not doing the sponsored Yarkin today, unfortunately, but we are gonna do something else today. And I would love to do another sponsored stream, but I felt like setting up another one on really short notice would be weird. And then I'd be asking y'all to install and play a different game, which, you know, fatigue sets in after a while, you know? I don't want to ask too much of you. Speaking of pay, yeah, thank you, Fauna. Thank you. It's Fauna, right? Fauna is the... Thank you for the gembos. Listen, I don't want to say that, you know, it's actually quite nice to have the rupees paid, but like, as an interim shopkeeper, as the person who goes out and gets the dungeon drops to sell in the shop, it's all about the currency, you know, that number go up. That's the most basic, like, tenet of most video games, number go up. Hesper made an alliance and immediately got hit with a can of raid. I did get raided, and no shadows or legends, no. Yeah, the technical issues, I think I tripped some kind of bot protection.
It's all about the rupee gets, baby.
It's all about the rupee get-all. I think I tripped some kind of bot detection because I put a link to, well, I put the name of my stream, and it was twitch.tv/Hesper's Quest in the alliance info because I wanted it to be, you know, this is the thing. It's no telling if that's not allowed. Maybe I tripped a bot detection. The message is still there, which is why I'm wondering. But it's probably an automated system is all. And that happens, you know, it's just at a very inconvenient time, so. That's the tenet of my bank account too, number go up. No, see, that's my bank account's ethics, but not its tenet. It can't live to, it's not a creed, because number go down a lot. But it's optimistic, you know? We try to stay optimistic. That's the ethical alignment, if not the actions of my bank account. Hello, King Mega Fighter. I'm doing okay. As you can see, I've got a lot of baggage.
Whoa, this backpack is rad. I can see the cookie jar from here. I'm gonna rummage through its various trappings. Rummage, rummage, rummage. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. That's a map. That's a book about cooking forest
The
pasta.
forest pasta.
That's an owl. An actual owl is in here.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
That's
Oh
Archie.
golly. An entire barn owl is inside this backpack. I gotta go.
Bye, Slyman! Slyman is, strixophobic? Strixophobia? Also, hi, Diggy, hello! Listen, this backpack, it's a metaphor. It's a metaphor, but also it's a canvas bag filled with a lot of things. This is, I pick up stuff from dungeons. That's what I do. It's like my whole thing. If you've ever wondered how I'm connected to the shop, now you know. It's that and the other thing from the video. Hello? Noel, hi! Long time no see! Get your money up, not your funny up. No, I'm a streamer. I get the funny up and not the money up. That's how streaming works. Hello, Umi. I've said hi to you already, but I will say hi again. This baby, you can put so much trauma in this baby. So let me talk about it, because it's a metaphor. Not to say that there's a lot going on. I know there's a lot going on for a lot of people, but I am a queer artist in 2024. I'm carrying a lot right now. So here's my backpack. Look at it. There's like a bunch of stuff on it. I definitely didn't borrow it from a mobile game. It's definitely my backpack, and it's always been my backpack. Spike doesn't know. Listen, we love a yeet around here. We love a yeet around here. What's up, Spike? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. She's the backpack hero IRL. I do my best. I don't know about a hero. I had a confession to make.
What's the metaphor? A metaphor's a boy to embarrass himself.
Nice. No, Simon, a meta contains the information to describe a piece of data. But what is a metaphor? I don't know. It's a big heavy burden that we all carry. Hi, Jada. Hello, welcome in. Also, hi, Roxy Shark. Hello. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. We're rescheduling our sponsored stream for today. Because we had some technical issues. So we're gonna play a game called Backpack Hero instead, which I've actually never played before. Which I'm pretty excited to get into. It's for meta? Nice. Nice, that's what a meta's for. How much does a hen weigh? You know, what's a butt for? Hello, honeybee, welcome in. Hi, Beamer, both of you. Hello. Come, elucidate your thoughts. I'm always elucidating my thoughts. I'm always running my mouth. Stream of consciousness, baby. Just got back from the library and checked out the book Wings of Fire. I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna guess it's a World War I dogfighting book. I'm guessing it's about the Red Baron and the RAF. That's my guess. It's probably a book about dragons, but I think the World War I is like a more boring thing to say, so I'll assume it's like a kind of sexy young adult fiction for dragons instead. It's a Boom series about teenage... I was pretty close. Teenage scaly wing of terrors. You might own like all... How many books is that? Is there smudge on my... Okay, hold on. I want to skip this song. Because that's not really the vibes I'm going for. And this one too. I could make a custom playlist, but... Do you know the Young Wizard series? No, but you mentioned it recently, I think, in chat. It's been on my mind, Mello, but I haven't had a chance to go check anything out. I did dust off my old... I have a Nook that I got as a gift a couple years ago. And I did dust that off and charge it up. It does still work, so maybe I'll pick something up and read it. I haven't read anything in a while. Last fantasy series, like I read, outside of like the Dresden Files when those books come out, which is like the literary equivalent of a Big Mac. Like, it's not good for you. It's cheap, but it's kind of exciting anyway, you know? The last thing I like read was Marcus Heatz's The Dwarves series, which did get a video game adaptation. It's about a dude by the name of Tungdil. He's a dwarf. And it's basically Lord of the Rings, but if Lord of the Rings was about dwarves and went into like their history and their... That's weird. I don't remember a mushroom looking like this. Does this look familiar to anybody? I'm sure it's... I mean, it smells good. It kind of smells like fey magic. Tastes like... Where's that? Sorry, I lost track of things for a second there. Whew. No, wild magic. Ooh, excuse me. Listen, That's probably one of the ones I picked up in the Feywood. Yeah, I'm okay. Just wild magic does stuff. Glad we've got it right. The proper term is enchanted. That's what happens. We don't do drug stuff around here.
Badger, badger, badger. Mushroom, mushroom. Rave. It's a rave. It's a rave.
Fey magic does stuff. It's about partying and rainbow colors. I can recommend a couple books I've read recently. One, Body Swap Gender Feels by a trans author. Huh. I mean, that's always the vibe, right? It's like, if you're trans femme and someone else is trans masc, or the other way around, you always like meet each other and then you go, wow, this would solve both of our problems, right? That's always kind of the vibes. But I try not to dwell on that too long because, you know, you go a little loopy if you spend too much time thinking about the bad stuff. I feel lighter. Oh, I'm getting robbed again. Neat. Slime, I don't know who you're working for, buddy, but I'll double it. Whatever it is they're paying you, I'll double it. No? Okay. So yeah, that's kind of the vibes. That meme takes me back. Wait, the Cass Van de Paul, like, toothless dancing meme? That's less than a year old. What do you mean it takes you back? That's less than a year old. I mean, it's meme culture, so I guess it goes away. Oh, Badger, okay, yeah. I mean, that was not Perry Grip, right? That was somebody else. Perry Grip's pretty rad, though. Oh, hold on, I have a message. This may be important. I'm just double checking. Okay, no, he's not. He's not. Albino Black Sheep, that's the one. Was it Weeble? Oh, like Weeble and Bob, maybe. Hello, Dunted! Thank you for mashing your bony finger into my snoofler. I appreciate that. That's kind of you. That's kind of you. I needed more calcium, so thank you. I needed more calcium. Dunted's my skeleton friend, if you don't know. We were friends before I started streaming. Yeah, it all melts together in my head, too. The internet is like... The internet of the last, like, 20 years in my brain is like 3 compartments. Social media, Flash animations, and Homestar Runner, which gets its own section. And that's pretty much the whole internet and how it's compartmentalized in my head. Home of the Animutation. Oh yeah, you know what? Animutation gets a separate spot too. Because Hyakugo Juichi lives in my nightmares. It lives rent-free in my nightmares.
Trade acquired. Enjoys corn on the cob greatly and smothers them in butter with a light salting.
No, Cobb rebranded. She's Cadence now. I don't, The Cadence is great. Oh, wait, why are there so many... Why were there so many metal slimes? I've never seen that many metal slimes. Look how many there were. Welcome to Homestyle10.net. It's .com. Oh, right. Welcome to Homestyle10.net. It's .com. That Homestar Runner indelibly altered my vocabulary, and I'm sure in like another 10 years, quoting Homestar Runner is going to be like, oh, you listen to... It's going to be like my generation's, oh, my parents listened to like 1960s, like, prog rock, you know? Like, it's gonna be the Yes and Genesis of my generation. And that's wild to me, because Homestar Runner is like, it's so ubiquitous, right? But so is prog rock. That's gonna be the tell. If somebody gets a Homestar Runner reference, that's how you're gonna know they're over the age of 30. Yeah, Spike, how's your bones? Are they doing good? I've been referring to Trogdor as our keep on truckin' for... Oh, man. Yeah, that's a pretty good analog, honestly. Keep on truckin'. I stick one leg way out. Trogdor was a man. Crying in the shower. I mean, he was a dragon man. Yeah, I feel it. That's gonna be our, when the world is in ashes, when society is in ruins, 90% of humanity has died to disease or starvation, we will be sitting there around our steel drum fires, dressed in our rags, roasting our small vermin on sticks, and we will be trading Homestar Runner quotes. And that's the vision of the future. That's just what it's gonna be. We're not getting flying cars. We're not getting laser-powered cybernetics. No, we're getting steel drum, Trogdor was a man future. And we're gonna have to learn to deal with that. Did I ever tell you what VTubing is gonna be in the apocalypse? VTubing is gonna be like the Postman, and that's another dated reference, but there was a movie a while ago about, it was The Postman, and it was about a post-apocalyptic mail courier who was delivering letters from before the fall, and then it became him trying to maintain civilization, like, despite the encroachment of chaos and anarchy, and he was about, like, bringing back order to people's lives and safety. And so it was a pretty good movie, not gonna lie. So that's what VTubing is gonna be. It's gonna be a two-person operation, and they're gonna set up a camera, and one person's gonna play a video game, and the other person is gonna be like a Fandango ad-style sock puppet made of like a paper bag, and they're gonna sit in front of the screen while the other person plays the game, and they're gonna record it on a camcorder. It's gonna be like, wow, I can't believe this game is so great. Oh my God, chat, like, comment, and subscribe. And then they're gonna take that VHS that they recorded on that camera. They're gonna make a bunch of copies of it, and they're gonna give them to post-apocalyptic, heavily armed postmen, and the postmen are gonna deliver it to all the subscribers throughout the wasteland. And that's what VTubing is gonna be in just 5 years. Isn't that crazy? Catch me in the apocalypse spray painting Trogdor and the cool S on stuff. The cool S is ubiquitous. You would have to be spray painting stuff that was spray painted before, or not spray painted before the world fell. And that stuff's already all over the place. There's a TikTok animated series about a guy who found a calling in the apocalypse by running a video rental store. Oh, I really like that, Spike. That's a good vibe. That sounds nice. Ba-da-ba. Go, go! Senpai Soros, hello! Welcome in! It's very nice to have you. Today, we were going to do a sponsored stream. For those of you filtering in, the plan today was to play a sponsored game. I was partnered with Ant Legion, and we were going to do a sponsored stream. I do have a campaign going. If you do !Ant in the chat, you can find out more about it if you want to play a game and maybe help out the promotion. And I'll still throw them a little side promotion today because the campaign is technically running. If you're looking for a PvP kingdom building strategy game to play, you could play one about ants and you could help support the stream. You know, it's up to you, but I've had fun with it. We had some technical issues with my account and I can't currently log in. So the sponsored stream is pushed back. But if you install the game with my link on your mobile device, you know, it does help the stream, so whatever. You gotta get queen to level 5. It's like a whole thing. We'll talk about it when the stream gets rescheduled to that point. You know, you'd think maybe I would have learned my lesson about these Fey mushrooms. No. It was kind of fun. Hi, Mana! Hello! Welcome in! It's nice to have you! Yeah, I don't know. That's an MMD dance. I don't know who made it. I really want to give them credit, but I received it without, I don't know where it came from. But yeah, that's so. Anyway, instead of the sponsored stream today, we're gonna play a little game called Backpack Hero that I received. I want to say I received this as a gift. And you know, as a queer artist in 2024, I have a lot of baggage, so I want to learn to do something productive with it. And so we're gonna play a game where you use your baggage to defeat enemies, which I think is pretty cool. I've never played it before.
Do we have a big backpack controller to play Backpack Hero with?
No, sadly, Slimeman, I have to use the DK bongos. It's the only novelty controller I have. Mana, oh really? You like that game? I'm very excited to try it. I've never played it before. It seems as if the giant egg's chances have been drastically reduced. I didn't actually change them. But exclamation point snack draws on 2 libraries of stuff now. Technically, there's a way to get the same odds without drawing on the other snacks, but that's a hidden command, so, you know, that's... well, it's kind of a hidden command. I suppose we all know anyway. Yeah, no. So those of you who are subscribers may already know, but we're really leaning into the kobold lifestyle here. There's like a whole thing with kobolds, right? Kind of a big part of our lifestyle is the kobold trinity, right? The 3 pillars of kobold life. Anything in life in kobolds, because we're small creatures and sometimes big concepts elude us, especially before we've gone out and seen the world. It helps us to kind of reduce things to 3 main pillars. And those 3 main pillars are snack, nap, and shiny. And so, kind of codifying, compartmentalizing everything we encounter as snack, nap, or shiny, or some combination of the 3 really helps us get through life, you know? Because we're simple creatures. And so, snack is a big part of the stream. So I thought it deserved a command. And now we can get some of my favorite kobold snacks. You know, a couple foraged mushrooms, a couple of foraged eggs, occasionally a crispy lizard as a treat. It's fried, so you can't, that's the sometimes food. Spike, adventures are all 3. Adventures are probably the most complicated thing that a kobold will do. And again, this is a thing. Is the music too quiet? I turned it down a little bit because I feel like I was yelling over it a bit on my end. But, I can turn it up. But, So. Yeah, we don't have a shiny command just yet, Lilith. We will. I just gotta figure out how to implement it. Nice! Leveled back up. After all those metal... I got bodied by like 8 metal slimes in a single slime squad? That's wild. But yeah, so snack, nap, and shiny. Again, if you're a subscriber, you may already know. Because we have some new emotes. But adventures are kind of one of the more complicated things. And again, I'm a questing kobold. That's my whole thing. My stream title down here, it says questing kobold VTuber, right? Or it says LGBTQ plus questing kobold. But the truth of the matter is, I'm not a hero. I'm not a hero. I'm a mage, but mage is just a descriptor for me. It's not a hero class. I am a monster. I'm spawned by one of the orbs. I'm meant to wander around within like 20 meters of my spawn point.
I have no idea how the extra metal slime snuck into the slime squad. No, I definitely didn't borrow some piece to bribe metal slimes.
Thanks, Slimeman. Good. Thanks for clearing that up for me. The co-of-bold? I don't know. I was called the Maid of Time recently, but co-of-bold works too. So, anyway, the point is, when I go on a quest, it's just to gather stuff for the atelier. And sometimes to do maintenance on the bloomstones. So that's the thing. But I think today we're gonna go on a different kind of quest. I think once we're done with the chatting segment, we're gonna play a game about backpacking it, which I think is pretty cool too. I like to talk about a bunch of stuff. What do I got to talk about before we start stream? I think first off, I'll say it's been a rough week for a lot of us. And I want to say I'm proud of you for sticking in there. I'm proud. If you're listening at work right now, I want you to do yourself a little favor. Give yourself a little smile. Think of something nice. Think of your favorite song. Take a break to just take 10 seconds. Close your eyes and think about your favorite thing. I think you'll get through the day, and I think I'm really proud of you for toughing it out as hard as you have. It's Thursday. I mean, we're almost there. But I will say, I have a very exciting thing going on right now. which is I've got a Pathfinder game finally coming together. We have a session 0. It's actually scheduled and all the players are on board, which I've been trying to get a D&D game together with Positivity for a while, and we just can't make the schedule work. It's every time I try, somebody's got to duck out. So we got to find a better time to schedule that. In the meantime, I have a Pathfinder game on the side, and session 0 is Sunday. Sunday evening, or Sunday afternoon, we're all going to get together, and we're going to plan out some characters, and I'm going to talk about the lore and world stuff that I've been working so hard on. I'm really excited about it. So I think it's going to be really cool. We're setting it in Golarion, in the official Pathfinder setting, which I don't get to do enough with. I think it's a really cool setting. And we're gonna go over to Taldor, the Fallen Empire. It's kind of inspired by a combination of like Game of Thrones and La Morte d'Arthur, which is very cool. It's a very cool vibe. Crumbling empires, tarnished thrones and crowns. Like it's neat. It's neat and I like it. And I got a story to tell over there. So hopefully my friends enjoy it. It's the Legend of the Wind Waker. Legend of Hesper the Wind Waker. No, I get a different color when I'm that. Actually, I'm just noticing this, but I think some of that cell shading might have stuck. I think maybe I didn't shower enough after Wind Waker. I've still got some cell shading on me. Does this smell bad? Should I go take a dust bath? Cause I will. Tarnished. Elden Ring mentioned. Bark, 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 bark. Listen, I love me some Elden Ring. I owe Scottzilla and maybe Oceanax. And I want to say Kiko the Catfolk too. I think I owe all of them a seamless co-op playthrough of Elden Ring. We just haven't gotten around to it. Stinky Kobold. I'm a Twitch streamer. We're all stinky. She rubbed her snoofler. Well, the snoofler's very sore from all the booping. I'm not gonna lie. I get bruises sometimes. It bruises easily. It's like a banamba. It's like, the snoofler's like a banamba. Well, yes, if you don't know, I'm a kobold, which is to say I'm a little reptilian creature. I got one snoot for snoofling. The shiny snoofler is a delicate instrument for finding shinies. I got 2 pokers for hitting. They are for hitting. They are for hitting. I remind you.
The boot.
I can bite. I got chompers for bites. I got pokers for hits. Please let me remind you. Kobold is monster. Kobold is mumpter. And 2 floopers for listens. And I got 1 big swoosher around back for tailing. But at the moment, the swoosher is in its alternate purpose, which is for carrying. The secret technique of the swoosher is that the swoosher can also be used for trucking. I'm kobold trucking. I'm carrying a big old backpack of stuff, and the swoosher helps counterbalance everything and carry it. And you kind of rest it, and you lean forward, and you sort of rest it in the crook between the small of your back and the top of your swoosher, and then the weight is like lessened. Horns for two pokers for hitting. Yes, Duntet. There are the pokers. Yep. Alert, kobold snooflers are being hunted. They're not being hunted. How dare you? Don't scare. You're gonna scare everybody yipping like that. You're gonna scare everybody throwing 3 yips in sequence. 1 yip is okay. That's greeting. 2 yips is like, whoa, something exciting is going on. That's like yip. You can call a flying space bison with it, or you can like yell it before going down a really fun slide, but then remembering that it's metal and it's a hot day and then you burn yourself. Yeah, yip is a celebration. 3 yips? 3 yips gets the scales in the back of my neck up. That's where I draw the line. 3 yips is too much yips. You're gonna get everybody. We're not in danger. The 3 yips is the danger yip. Hi, Paige. Hello. Paige, I will eat this mushroom just for you. Watch this. God, it's foraged. How you doing today, Paige? I hope you're having a good day. Wow, y'all are really vibing on the crime system, huh? So I'm looking forward to, by the way, somebody getting caught and put in kobold jail because I've automated some more of the process. If somebody steals too much and gets caught by the slimes, you're gonna get put in kobold jail. And then we'll see what happens next. I'm gonna have a little drinky drink. This is my Mountain Dew Baja Blast. Sometimes we self-medicate with caffeine for our ADHD. So, that's pretty much the vibes though. I got a Pathfinder game coming up. I'm really excited. My wife and my girlfriend are in that. Along with my friend Ryusei Shining Heart and my friend Jevin, the Sausage Man. It's gonna be a really good game. I'm really excited about it because it's some really good players. We got a really good vibe going. And it's been a while since I managed to... Well, there were 2 of them. It's been a long while since I've been able to actually get a game together. It's been since, like, this time last year almost, since we had a consistent game, so... actually, 2 days is Star Wars Day. That's the anniversary of a really bad breakup I had, actually. That's weighing... frankly, it's weighing a little heavily on me at the moment, but... I'm excited to get some Pathfinder in. Thank you for the 100 rupees, Nakashima Ryu. Please enjoy having them in your wallets. It's spoilers, it's systemancy. You throw them at me, but you get them too. Don't tell anybody. We have a Game Genie installed. For Pathfinder, it's actually Pathfinder Revised, Red. We're gonna be doing 2.5, I guess? They didn't want to call it 2.5, but it's the Pathfinder 2nd edition that is free of the SRD and the OGL. Don't need bags or a pass. Say the word, I'll be there in a flash. You could say my hat is off to you. 62 is a big haul, damn. Jump with me, grab coins with me, oh yeah.
Hero, there's a lack of autosave in the game. Make sure to save after every dive. Lost 3 hours of gameplay because of that, in a roguelike.
Damn, thank you, Slyman, I appreciate that. Slyman is apparently a Backpack Hero Pro, that's crazy. I thought OGL and SRD were good for accessibility, so Mello, there's a controversy about it. And I'll give you the shortest possible version, are you ready? Wizards of the Coast tried to screw its player base for money using the SRD and the OGL. They've done it before. They tried to do it with 4th edition. We all got really mad because they tried to say, okay, any content you make now with the OGL, you have to give us like 30% or whatever beyond a certain amount of money you make with it. And everybody got furious because with 3rd edition, they released the OGL and we built our brand for them. Making homebrew content and running games and making everything compatible and publishing their stuff for them, basically. They didn't have to spend any money on marketing because we played it and promoted it for them. We thought the OGL was a great thing. And then in 4th edition, they tried to say, okay, but now you gotta pay us to use it. And we all said, F you, and gave a big cold bull finger, and then they rolled it back. They tried to do that again. With the new revision to the OGL, they tried to push that last year. And they kind of tried to drop it on us, and they also left in provisions about, like, any content you currently have published under the OGL, sales moving forward, we will get a cut of those too. Which is not just insane, it's also illegal. So we were furious, we were really mad, and there was a big push within the gaming community. There was a big push within the gaming community. Basically every major, like, OGL content creator, Paizo, I'm struggling to think of the names off the top of my head, but the other companies that are publishing under the OGL all got together and said, screw this! You're gonna keep trying to pull the rug out from under us while we're making you money? Like, fine. We're gonna make our own license. So they got together and they made the ORC. I don't remember what it stands for, but Paizo kind of spearheaded that effort. And so they've made their own open license now, which is in perpetuity, forevermore free, and it says it in the text of the contract, and they're never going to try to it's about love for the community and the creation of content and shared compatible things. So it's kind of wonderful. And it was Paizo's counter to the SRD getting, like, or the OGL rather, getting turned into, like, something really toxic. And so it's actually quite cool. So Pathfinder released a new edition. Or they're in the process of releasing a new edition. All of their Pathfinder 2nd edition products moving forward will be built on the new stuff. which is Pathfinder 2 core, the revised core. So player core, monster core, GM core, right? Which are all completely free of SRD content, and anything that is from the Wizards of the Coast system reference document is not in it anymore, and they've made their own stuff. Fully freed from the shackles of D&D and Wizards of the Coast's ridiculous corporate greed. I love D&D 5e, don't get me wrong. And I will play it, and I think you should play the game that you like. I think you should play what you have fun with, what your players resonate with, and what you want to do. And don't let me stop you. But, you know, do so from a point of informed understanding. And know that Wizards has once again tried to screw the player base that built their business for them. So, the Pathfinder revised stuff is pretty cool, and I really like it, and I'm really looking forward to getting into it. I mean, haven't they always been doing this? They have, and that's the thing. That's exactly why we're all sick of it. It's not like a new thing. Wizards of the Coast are bastards. Most of the main problems that we have with Wizards of the Coast are the fault of Hasbro and not Wizards of the Coast. Wizards of the Coast is mostly a self-governing entity, but Wizards of the Coast are not free from this scrutiny. They have also screwed us. Yeah, exactly. Counter to the idea of open licenses. Oh, that's the thing. That's exactly right. So it was a big discussion in the gaming community for a while. And again, I think that this is like a good opportunity to open a conversation about game systems, because a lot of people get really upset that D&D is like the world's greatest role-playing game, and it's the only one anybody thinks of when they think of tabletop RPGs, because that's, let's face it, that's the one everybody knows. I think it would be really cool to get some light on some other systems. That doesn't mean I don't like D&D or you're bad for playing it. I also play D&D. But I think it's really cool to shed a spotlight on some new stuff that, if you like D&D, might be closer to what you actually want. It might be further away too. Like stuff like, Daggerheart. Critical Role and that company that they run put together a gaming system in response to the SRD fiasco, or the OGL fiasco as well. I keep saying SRD. Critical Role put together a game of their own in response to the OGL fiasco as well. It's called Daggerheart. And it's not the kind of game I'll play as a general rule for like a campaign. I'll play it for a couple sessions, like limited engagement, but I like the crunchy numerical character growth that a system like D&D or Pathfinder offers. I like when numbers go up, and I like when you build your character to fight progressively high, like more powerful monsters and get to deeper levels of the dungeon. It's kind of my whole thing. And most systems don't really do that unless they're built on that sort of core D&D framework. So Daggerheart's not really my style of thing, but it might be yours. And that's kind of the beautiful part about it, right? Is that there are so many other games out there that are worth playing. Kobolds ate my baby session? That's propaganda, Mello. That's propaganda. I didn't eat your baby. I would never eat your baby. Wizards of the Coast, stop burning every bridge and alienating your players. Challenge difficulty impossible. I mean, at the end of the day, not to turn it into a broad commentary, but that's how corporations do. Think about it. You're a small gaming company, right? You've just purchased the rights to the world's most famous role-playing game. You start building it up. Or you're a moderately sized gaming company, right? That's had good success with a card game. And so you purchase the rights to the world's greatest role-playing game, and suddenly, boom, you're in control of this massive market. You've repopularized a hobby that was in the fringes of society for a very long time. You're making money hand over fist for like 20 years because you had a really good business model and some really smart lawyers, right? But now you have to grow your company. So you hire on new people. You build up executives. You build up a board. You have a parent company. It's like a ton of money involved. So how do you structure your company? Well, the most important thing to a company is money. At the end of the day, a company is made or broken by money. That's the way it works. That's just capitalism. If you don't have money, you don't have a company. So every part of your company needs to be making and not losing money. There isn't any room for anything else. And that's the number one goal of any company, is to make money. And so then the people in power go, well, we could make more money and then we'd be a better company. For whatever reason, they want to make more money. They want to make more money. So they make decisions that make them more money. And then eventually it becomes a machine whose sole purpose is to make money. And then anything else is flavoring, getting ground up in the cogs of making money, because that's the way our economy works. That's how you be a company. And that's just the truth of it. That's going to be any company that gets sufficiently large is going to become that, because that's the system. You can't get that large without that system. So, capitalism. And so, not to turn it into a broad commentary, but I mean, if Paizo is super successful with Pathfinder and its video games, that'll happen to Paizo too. It's just the way it goes. My real criticism is capitalism, frankly, is unrestrained, unfettered capitalism. I think capitalism could work fine with some regulations and some socialist programs to protect the well-being of people. I think capitalism plus unionization is like a really good vibe, frankly. I think giving the workers control over capitalism instead of the rich elite is fine. But that's politics, and I'm not here to discuss political theory. But I guess it's not really capitalism at that point, is it? It's capitalism plus things. Yeah, once again, el problema es el capitalismo. That's correct. I slam my hand on the table. I'm gonna skip this one. Where did your potions go? That's a very good question, Nakashima. I don't know. Didn't they try to do that again in 5e? Yeah, we're talking about the 5e situation, Nakashima. That's what this was about. Mello, you're used to the 3.x era when OGL led to 50 billion splat books. Yeah, that's really what they did too.
Beats. B B B B B B B B B B B R R R R R R R R R.
Simon, you're so right. You're so right, and you're so valid for that. You are accurate, Simon. You called that correctly. All right, let's turn the music back on though. But yeah, so in 3.5, and that's the discussion, right? In the 3.5, 3.0 era of D&D, it was 1 million splat books. And that's why they were successful, because they kind of open sourced the creation of their content to 1 billion people. And suddenly they had to produce like one book every couple of months. And then everybody else made this huge culture for them. And then they were able to just sit back and make money while we made them money. And then they forgot about that and tried to screw us. So partly why I stick to Pathfinder mostly. That's the vibes, Mino. That's what got us.
Hesper muted me. Muted the Slyman. This is mutiny.
You're correct. It's mutiny. That's what brought it up actually, is because I've got a Pathfinder session 0 on Sunday, and I'm really excited about it. We were doing our the Pinkertons. God, Paige, yes. For those who may not be aware of what happened, one of the many reasons we're upset about Wizards of the Coast, imagine this. A guy orders a pre-release set of Magic cards, right? From a local game store. The local game store screws up and sends him a pre-release product that is not authorized for sale yet. That's the situation. A guy ordered some cards from the game store, and the game store accidentally sent him a product that wasn't for sale yet. And he ordered it because he's a social media guy, so he did an opening video. That's what he does. The game store is the one who screwed up. They sent him the pre-release product, and he's like, oh, sweet, let's take a look at this. What an opportunity. Is it because what he did isn't illegal? He didn't violate any kind of contract that he agreed to. He was not in breach of contract. He wasn't even violating the spirit of things, really. The game store sent him a product, and he opened it. And he showed it to people. So what does Wizards of the Coast do? Let's talk about their response to this. Because one, they could have said, oops, it leaked early. I guess we're just one of many companies that had an early content leak. Well, check it out, gamers. This is the cool new content that's coming up. Uncle, it's not supposed to eat the stick at the same time. That's supposed to be a two-parter. I don't know why it does that. So they could have said, hey, look, free hype. Cool, check it out. Here's our new set coming up in 2 weeks when this will be available for sale. They could have spun it positively. Lost no money, gained free marketing, right? That would have been great. That would have been a real smart move, I think. They could have said, hey, game store, we're gonna fine you for breach of contract, or we're gonna not carry products anymore unless you resolve this, because we didn't want that to be sold yet, and you broke your contract with us as a distributor. And that would have been fine. It would have sucked for the game store, but they did make a mistake, so that's what happens, I guess. Which is less cool, but still, like, an understandable response. They could have said, hey, buddy, here's a letter from our legal department. Tell you what, you accidentally got your hands on a product that isn't supposed to be released yet. Here's our marketing plan. Here's like, sorry, here's like a different set for you. Please send us back the unreleased product. They could have appealed to the guy and said, hey, can we fix this? You know, because like, dude's human. And I'm sure he would have wanted to stay in the good graces of the company that makes money as a social media guy, as a unboxing video creator, right? Or you could go insano mode. You could go insanity wolf and go the fourth option and hire a paramilitary organization, a borderline illegal, like fully legal gray area paramilitary organization, international paramilitary organization, the Pinkertons, the bad guys from Red Dead Redemption, the Pinkertons, they are real and they still exist, to go and force their way into this man's home, terrorize his family, and physically take the product back. And I want to talk to you about the 3 perfectly valid other options that any rational human being would have thought of prior to resorting to paramilitary violence. But they did not do any of those 3 things. They sent the Pinkertons after a content creator because a game store sent him the wrong stuff. So when we talk about our goodwill with Wizards of the Coast and Hasbro, we talk about why maybe it's cool to try out some other stuff for a while. Like, play what you want to play, obviously. But do so from a point of informed understanding. That's Wizards of the Coast. That's the company. And it's a great opportunity to play some other stuff, to mess around with something under the Orc license, maybe, or play Daggerheart, or, you know, Fate, or Thirsty Sword Lesbians, support an indie creator. I don't know. Just food for thought. Now is a really good time to try it. I'm still mad about the 1,000. Oh my God, Spike. No, oh my God. Can we talk about Wizards of the Coast? You're mad about the $1,000 booster pack of non-legal alpha reprints. So for those who don't understand, I'll sum it up for you. Magic the Gathering has a manufactured rarity. This is a main point of the game ever since its inception. Some cards are printed with the intent of never reprinting them again to ensure collector's value, right? And that's the way the economy of a Magic card works. That's why cardboard crack is so expensive. And that's always how it has been. If they do reprint a card, it's a different version of it, so that the original retains its value. So Magic was like, what if we did repros, like authentic repros of these original cards? That's it. We'll mark them slightly, and they're not legal for play. And we'll charge $1,000 for a booster that might contain one. $1,000. That's not hyperbole. That's Wizards of the Coast. That's what they did. You're shifting to Wild Sea? Hell yeah! Mellow, good choice. I haven't ever played it myself, but I've heard very good things. Nakashima Ryu? Yeah, Thirsty Sword Lesbians is a game built on the PBTA system, powered by the Apocalypse. It's the same system that you'll see in, like, Kids on Bikes, or Kids on Broomsticks, right? The magical wizard variant. Or Monster of the Week. It's a Scott raid! What's up, Scottzilla? Hello, my hyper metal kaiju mech VTuber friend. How are you doing? I hope you're feeling big and stompy, or small in creature today. One of the two. What's going on, Scott? Thanks for bringing your community by. What's happening? How you doing, dude? We're talking about Wizards of the Coast and Magic the Gathering today. Yeah, for an anniversary event where the overall theme was magic is for everyone, Ryusei's got the right of it. And I can't think of out of all of the people that I know, Ryusei's the biggest Magic fan I know. That man knows his stuff. By the way, you should follow him on Twitch. Hey, but you can follow Scottzilla too, our raider, my purple friend. Hey Scott, I hope you're having a good purple day. I got a little bit of cell shading on me, but it's me, Hesper. I'm the same kobold. Yeah, Spike, 100%. And it's Wizards of the Coast is like, oh, we're printing money. Let's print it faster. And like, it's just greed, but that's how corporations work. At some point, there is a person making the decisions whose job it is to make the company money, right? This is what I was talking about a minute ago. Every person in that company's job who has decision-making powers is there to make decisions that make the company money or prevent the company from losing money, because that is how you stay afloat as a company. That's how you do. So it's somebody's job to make more money, even if it's not reasonable. Like if you're, let's say you're a marketing executive and the market is bad right now. Let's say there's not a good way right now to make money. Let's say you're gonna, like if you stick to your guns, you're gonna lose a little bit of money. There's like bad publicity or there's backlash or something, right? And you're gonna lose a little bit of money. But it's not because you're doing your job badly, it's because the market is bad and because your current system isn't working. So it's that person's job now to find a way to make money and to make the decision that makes money, even if it's short-sighted or crappy. Because otherwise, if that person doesn't make the company enough money, they get fired and lose their job. So it is their job to make the short-sighted, stupid decision. And this is the thing that management is supposed to worry about. Upper management and like overall analysts, that's their job to worry about. But nobody listens to an analyst. No, a board executive is going to see the difference between -1 million and plus 10 million, and they're going to, in 10 times out of 10, pick plus 10 million, regardless of any of the landscape surrounding that plus 10 million. There's no situation where the alternative happens. So that's what happens. Did I cut my hair? Oh, I did get a haircut. Yeah, do you like it? I did get a little haircut, Mello. Hesper, permission to TTS self-plug? Please, Ryusei. Absolutely. Always. You don't ever have to ask. You specifically don't ever have to ask. Anybody in positivity can shout out their content at any time. No hesitation.
You should follow Scott. He's a cool dude. You should also maybe follow me. I'm 6 away from 900.
That's right.
And the promised celebration karaoke stream of incredibly cool proportions.
So Scott is vibing outside of chat today, so we're gonna wish him a lot of love and hope that he gets a good rest and maybe a good nap. I don't know what's going on, but Scott, please take care of yourself. Go get snack, nap, and shiny. I love you very much, dude. I'm gonna take a moment to shout out my buddy Ryusei. So there's a bunch of clips of me and Ryusei. I've known the man for years. We've been streaming together almost the whole time I've been streaming. Like we met like maybe a year in, right? Ryusei Shining Heart. Let me skip this boss battle theme. And let me skip this one. There we go. Ryusei and I, we go pretty far back as far as VTubing goes. And Ryusei, in addition to being just a very good friend overall, and a really sweet dude who I love very much, and I want very much to be happy and successful, also is a killer improv partner. Because sometimes I'll throw something to Ryusei. I'll be like, I got this cool magic orb on my stream. Do you guys remember that? If you've been with the stream for a while, you might remember I was a robot cowgirl for a while, and I pondered Ryusei's orb during a collab. It was fun. But then I did a plot line about I'm a robot and I want magic, but robots can't do magic, and that makes me sad and frustrated, so I'm gonna do irresponsible science, thus creating a problem. And so I dropped that on Ryu. I didn't ask him to do that. I didn't plan that with him. I just said, here's this funny orb graphic that I stole from Ryusei's stream, and I like showed him that I had stolen his orb. And then I had replaced it with a pumpkin covered in like 6 pounds of craft glitter and blue paint. And so he rolled with it. The man just rolled with it. He's an incredible improv partner. And so that began the orb saga. And that's why I have this thing. That's why this exists as a part of my stream, because of him. He's a great improv partner. He's a great friend. And if you haven't followed him already, you really should, because he's a brilliant creator. He's got a great voice. He's got a wonderful model. You can go hang out in the Wizard Tower. You can talk about Yakuza or Tokusatsu stuff or nerdy games. You talk about Magic the Gathering with him. He's a ton of fun. He's incredible. And if you haven't followed him, you really should, because he's very close to 900 and the man's gonna do a whole karaoke stream. Let me tell you, there are few people who get as into it as he does.
Hear me, you go.
There are few people who get as passionate or as into it as he does. It's really exciting. So, yes. That's Ryusei Shining Heart. He's the reason for the Orb Goddess, the reason for the season. Cami Neo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. It's nice to have you. We've been talking about a bunch of stuff, but hi, it's me, Hesper. My name is Hesper. I'm a kobold. I'm a mid-level mage. I'm the foreman of the Kobold Construction Guild, and I am a scaly sorceress. And today we're gonna play some Backpack Hero when we get started. I like to do a little pre-game chat though before we get started, so we're gonna do that. We're talking about tabletop RPGs and Wizards of the Coast and the OGL fiasco, if you recall what happened. Any one of those two times that Wizards did the same thing. Hello, Judy Burr, welcome to you. I hope you're having a great day. Also, Click Flynn, please get lots of rest. I know you're sick, buddy, so please take it easy. But thank you for stopping by. Yeah, Ryusei's almost at 900, it's huge. It's a big milestone. Can we hear you? Gow, gow, Stegosaurus. Is that a meme? Is that a thing? I know how to gow, gow. I don't know the Stegosaurus part. Why is my mouse like turns into a red dot when I hover over stream? Well, Juniper, funny you should ask. There's actually a system in place on the stream. If you do !shop, you will see boop, on the left side here, a couple of buttons appear. And the mouse pointer, if you're on desktop, rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Can't stick around, have to keep moving on. Guess what lies ahead, only one way to find out. So, anyway, clicking those buttons allows you to purchase potions very quickly. It's amazing these wings can support this heavy backpack. You can do things to the stream, like throw potions at me, or golf balls, or wash away some potions. And there's some commands as well. Yes, Lilith! You're the first person to actually use them, I think! Lilith, Prin busted her ass to make me some new emotes, and it's really exciting. We talked about them a while ago, and she busted her butt to finish them. I now have Snack Nap and Shiny emote. That's what I was talking about before when I said subscribers might know. I was being all coy about it. I'm so excited. I hope you enjoy them. That's the Trinity, baby. Yeah. Trust your feelings, got to live and learn. Yeah, they're a set. They're a set, they're designed to work together. It's really exciting. I really like it. Hi, it's B. What's going on, B? I hope you're having a good day. Thanks for peeking in. Thanks for peeking in, Peculiar Little Rabbit. My cool taxidermy stream bird. It's nice to see you. I forget exactly how you introduce yourself, but I like your design. Yeah, Caramy, thank you for the first time chat. Welcome in. But yes, my name is Hesper. I'm a kobold, mid-level mage, all this stuff. Yark and well met. At the moment, I am cowbold because there was a time when I did a whole robot cowgirl thing on the internet, and I have some leftover emotes from that process. And so I turned them into potions because I don't want anything to go to waste. We had a bunch of emotes laying around, so really everybody used like the dance emote. Get through, oh yeah. Doing okay, mentally preparing for the psychosexual adventure of all Digimon Smash or Pass tonight. All Digimon! Damn, well, I hope you have a good time with that. Damn. All Digimon, huh? Even the little bean ones? The little bean ones are real cute. I learned a thing or two on the Love Slug stream when I was hanging out with Slug. But not during the collab, just vibing in the chat, right? Twitch.tv/TheLoveSlug. You should go follow him. He's a femboy slug VTuber. He's really smart and cool. And if you like my content, you'll like Slug's content because it's very similar. Slug's a big Digimon fan. I don't know Digimon like at all. So getting in that chat, I learned some stuff about Digimon. And some of them are like, I think Smash or Pass is gonna be kind of a scary prospect for some of them. Cause holy cow, and I know the internet is the internet, but even for me, like I'm a mess.
Digital sluggers.
He played some clips from the Digimon movie on his channel, and I gotta tell you, it's Oh my god. You got through the first few hundred, but there's well over 1,000. Yeah, including ones that like never got released. There's one that's like a little kobold mage. Like there's genuinely a Digimon that's like a little reptilian like mage character. And it was designed, it was like a fan contest and it got a plushie one time, but has never been in any of the media. But it was accepted as like a canon Digimon. I don't remember the name of it, but that was the first one Slug jumped to. Yeah, Digimon was one of the 4Kids localizations of all time. It's the saddest thing I've ever heard. Why are you crying? It's not your problem. Get over it. Okay. It's so special. It's so unique. Yeah. Why are you crying? I'm the one with the problem. All right. And he's only okay. The smash cut to him being okay. Apparently the original scene was really sweet.
Once caused a divorce because someone at Fox Kids decided to put an Angela Anaconda short on before the movie.
What Iron Bite said, there's like it's like a 4chan green text or like a Reddit post or something about a family that got divorced because of Digimon. Because it was like the last ditch effort to make things okay. It's like, let's buy our kid tickets to this stupid Digimon movie they want to see. Damn it, we're fine. We're gonna go out, we're gonna do this as a family, or we're gonna start the healing process, right? And they get there, and there's an Angela Anaconda short at the start of it, and it started a fight. It was like, you couldn't even get tickets to the right movie! And like, that caused a divorce, apparently. It's kind of a famous story. The Digimon divorce story. It's what a world we live in, right? What a world we live in. I've never seen an Angela Anaconda short in my life. I don't aim to start. Digital divorce, digital Digimon, digital divorce. I would argue the divorce was going to happen anyway. I mean, I agree, Corgi. Obviously, this is hyperbole, but it's funnier to say that Digimon caused the divorce rather than like the complex and myriad factors that go into the collapse of a relationship between two adults with a kid, and the many societal and internal factors, the socialization and coping mechanisms and communication, you know, they're to treat it real and fairly. There's obviously a lot going on in that relationship, and it feels like if you get to that point, you've had a breakdown long before that. But it's funnier to say Digimon caused the divorce. And it's okay to be reductive because it's the internet. We don't know them. That's how comedy works. We're not punching down, we're punching sideways. The original post gave us that story in the context of it being funny. So that is us greeting the context that the original post gave it to us in. And that's how that works. Angela Anaconda was creepy to kid me. The like kind of like scrapbook like paper craft animation, it is weird, right? Let's be fair, Angela Anaconda caused the divorce. I'm pretty sure they left before the actual movie. I mean, probably. Probably they left before Angela Anaconda happens, but that must be like a rough memory for that kid, or that adult, now an adult. I'm just gonna say, if it wasn't for that final straw, they may have been able to pull back enough from the edge, they could have had a chance before the next stressor. Yes and no, Red, because it feels like... Okay, you want... This is actually a discussion. The economy of grand gestures. I want to talk about grand gestures. This is the worst possible thing to ever happen to a relationship. There is a whole generation that was raised on like movies and media and books about one huge dramatic grand gesture resolving things. Well, I've been fighting with this dame for months. I think she's gonna leave on a plane. But if I run to the airport in the rain and give her flowers and make a big promise theatrically in the rain, that'll solve everything. The grand gesture. Or the idea that like you have a toxic relationship with your children, right? I have a toxic relationship with my children. I don't support them. I don't listen when they talk. I criticize their identity and I hurt them in small but significant ways constantly. But we're gonna give them like a new car for their birthday? And that ought to make it okay, right? Or like I have a toxic relationship with this man in my life, but like you know, he treats me badly in small ways constantly, but like he'll buy me a $2,000 gift. You know, that's the grand gesture. And that's the fallacy of the grand gesture, because that doesn't fix anything. So going to the movies with their kid kind of feels to me like a grand gesture. It kind of feels like this is it. It's dramatic, inherently. And this is the metaphor, right? If every small pain, or moderate pain, if every pain is a black marble that you put in a bag, right? If every time something bad happens between you is a black marble and you put it in the bag, and every good thing is a pink marble, and you put that in the bag, right? What are the odds you're going to reach into that bag and pull out a black marble or a pink marble? That's important to think about. But more than that, when they do the nice thing, they give you the grand gesture. Maybe this is worth 2 pink marbles. That's huge. It's twice as valuable. You're putting those 2 pink marbles in a bag, but you're not taking any black marbles out, right? That's an important note about relationships. Romantic relationships, friendship relationships, familial relationships. Remember the marble bag metaphor, because that's huge. Because it's easy when you're in that kind of situation to say, yeah, but the good times are so good, or, well, they do such nice things for me. How could it be bad? But you gotta remember, and I'm not saying dwell on every bad thing, but I'm saying sometimes this stuff needs to be addressed. You know, if you got an accumulation of black marbles in the bag, you gotta address the source of that. Or you're gonna keep accumulating black marbles. And then eventually you're gonna have a bag full of black marbles peppered with a couple of pinks, and that's not a good thing. The axe forgets, the tree remembers. That's a good quote too. That's a good quote. I just looked it up. That's supposed to be a kid's show. It's so eerie, right, Mooney? It's very unsettling. Yeah, I'm kind of with Corgi. I feel like the problem is not the Digimon movie or the Angela Anaconda short or that grand gesture failing theatrically. I think the problem was what led them to have that final moment in the first place. The kind of final ultimatum. I think if you're issuing ultimatums in a relationship, you're done already. I think you were dead weeks ago. That's just me. Good afternoon, Soto! Hello! Long time no see! I hope you're having a good day. Listen, today we're gonna learn to process our baggage. That is to say, I'm a queer artist on the internet in 2024, so I'm carrying a lot of weight right now. Today we're gonna play Backpack Hero and learn to sort through it all and use it to beat monsters in some capacity. We're doing our pregame chat at the moment, but we'll be getting into games shortly because I do want to actually play this game today. And frankly, not to get too personal, but I have had a really hellish week. Things really suck for me right now, and I want to play a damn game, and I'm tired. Yark! So that's the vibes. We're gonna play a game today. It's gonna be really cool. And for those of you who came for the... Thank you for the mushroom. For those of us who came for the sponsored stream today, please know that due to technical issues, I had to push it back, but we will be resolving them, and I will be picking up the sponsored stream once those issues resolve. So it's just gonna take a little while. We gotta wait to hear back from support. I'm having some issues with my account. But we will get it settled, and then we will learn the way of the ant, and so I can finally make peace with the little bastards who are crawling around my office. Oh, wait, I know these. What happens if I eat this? What happens if I eat the red mushroom? I'm gonna do it. I don't feel any different. Guys, I think kobolds might already be maximum size. Amanita muscaria is poisonous, Hesper. It's not Amanita muscaria. It's just a little bolete. How do you say that? Bolete? How do you pronounce that? There was an article, Maddie says, there was an article I read where it was like, I forget the term, but it was like buy-ins, where they show successful relationships have a lot of little moments where the people in the relationship buy into the things the other partners are interested in, because it's a lot of little things. I have seen that phrase differently, but I agree with you. My wife LMD and I... Yark! I just wanted to play a game. So, I have heard that phrased differently, Maddie, but I agree. My wife LMD and I refer to it as a turn towards reaction rather than a turn away or don't turn at all. Turn towards. When your partner comes to you with something that they're excited about, take a moment and turn towards them. Engage. Even if it doesn't particularly interest you or you're busy, turn towards them anyway. Like, because your partner interests you and the things that make them happy should in some way be relevant to you, so give it some time. Even if it's just a moment, even if it's that little moment throughout the day where your partner is reading an article while sitting at the table and you're like on your phone and they're like, wow, the price of corn is down. You go, yeah, that's interesting. What's going on with corn? Like, I don't know. Tell me about corn, please. And those little moments, that's a love language, I think. And love languages are a thing that I've learned about too. These are a thing that I've learned about over the last couple years. Kind of like a big deal, actually, the big game changer for me. Learning that different people express their affection in different ways, you know? But that's a discussion for another time. I really like the buy-in. The buy-in is really good because it really is. You know, you show a little interest, get a little connected. I like the turn towards because it refers to the action you can take rather than like an ideology. Because I'm bad at keeping ideologies in my head. Whew. I'll tell you about corn. Scup! I know you're doing the corn scat, but scup is funnier for me. I like turn towards. I also like buy-in. I don't know, I think methods and techniques like that can make a relationship a lot stronger. But if you've got problems enough that an Angela Anaconda short is going to cause your divorce, maybe you should have been turning towards years ago, you know? Having a kid is stressful. Frankly, having a kid is really hard. It's not a thing I've ever done. I've raised a kid for like a while. I was full-time childcare for my nephew for a while. And I mean, that sucked. It was really hard. It's really hard and adds a lot of stress to things. A lot of couples, okay, and this is the thing, like the cishet relationship cycle is like, you grow up, you get a mate, you get married, you have a good job, you make kids, you die. And that's the cycle. That's the cishet relationship cycle. And that's what everyone is socialized to believe is correct. So Simon? Oh, did you get muted because you put scat in the... That's funny. So the cishet dating cycle is very much like you gotta go find a partner or you will be incomplete. That's how you complete. And so they go find a partner who wants kids and they talk about shallow shit because that's how you do. Because in the cishet world, men and women are the binary and they don't really connect on stuff. Men like man things, women like women things, and never the twain shall meet, right? And so a lot of people who are otherwise incompatible think that that's the partner. That man is a good provider. That woman will have sex with me. Those are the restrictions. And they'll get fucking married over that. That's not a good relationship. That's not a human connection. That's just the system pushing you together to make a baby. And so I think that's Reddy, thank you for the follow. We're talking about it's the cishet dating culture. As a queer person, I'm an outsider to this. But that's how it looks. And people will get married for any kind of crazy reason. My family pressured me to get married, and this person is inoffensive. Like, that's wild to me. You're gonna share your life with that person? So like, and so as a queer person, I think a lot about gender, sexuality, and identity versus like society, that the society raised me, socialized me to be a certain way. I think a lot about like what that actually means to me. And I think other queer people do as well. I don't think cishet folks really have occasion to think about that unless they are like really introspective or have like a queer friend who introduces them to these concepts. They don't ever have to think about it. The system just pushes them together and they make a baby and get a job and then they die someday. And they never question it. And so I think when it comes to like relationships like the Angela Anaconda Digimon divorce, they probably got together for a bad reason and never really negotiated how to have a healthy relationship. They never had to learn. But we queer people, queer dating, man, all of us got so much trauma. Like, cishet people are like, oh, let's have dinner. The weather's nice. Yes, this chicken is lovely. Would you like to have children? And that's how cishet people date. You know, do you like dogs or cats? Queer people getting together, okay. We sit down across the table from each other, immediately already like on guard and really hopeful and a little scared. And we go, okay, here's a list of my triggers. Here's the things that I physically was beaten about. Please don't bring these up because it will upset me. Here is a list of my hopes and aspirations for myself. Here's a list of ways in which I would like to interact with you that are cool for me. Do you have a list of ways too? And are we compatible? And I think there's a level, frankly, of emotional maturity that queer people are forced to develop that straight people just aren't. And so I think looking at it as an outsider, it's easy to dismiss the Angela Anaconda divorce as, haha, bad marriage. The truth of the matter is, they're probably fine people who just never developed the skills because they never had to. So, I don't know, autistic dating. Listen, it's trauma dating. Being autistic causes trauma. That's just the way it works. The world isn't built for autistic people. For neurodivergence, the world is a scary place. And sometimes we disconnect on really significant levels, you know? Like, and that's why it's really important for neurodivergent people and trauma survivors to discuss their triggers and their pains with each other. Because otherwise we would never have a meaningful relationship. Queer dating rules. I haven't done like a ton of it, Siren, but I have 2 queer partners and I love them both very much. So, you know, I prefer just finding friends who want to cuddle. Dating is too much. Jim Army, if I were in a situation where I could have done that, I probably would have done that, frankly. Not that I like regret getting married. I like my wife. I like our marriage. I think it's pretty cool. I think we're pretty strong together, but like, man, sometimes it would be nice to just be kind of untethered, just cuddle, you know? I think that would be cool. Arba! Hi, Arba! Hello! Hello, Arba Lesto. I hope you're having a good day. It's me, Hesper! I hope you're having a great time. Thanks for stopping in. 1000%. It's really obvious trying to talk about stuff in the ballpark of this to family without mentioning that I have a boyfriend. Gods! Well, it's just so alien to them. You know? Yeah, this is a real gem. This is, by the way, this is Bulby we're listening to today. This is the playlist. This is currently You Will Know Our Names, 8-Bit Remix, Xenoblade Chronicles from Bulby on YouTube, who has finally broken 100k subscribers. Yeah, Bulby, let's go. I like to think I had some say in that. Yeah, a good cuddle could fix me. I mean, hard agree, Mino. A good cuddle could fix me. Ba-da-da, ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Maddie? If you've been subbed to, because you haven't missed any time, right? If you've been subbed to me for 41 months, that means I've been streaming for 42 months. Because I got affiliate like a month after I started streaming. Maddie, thank you for the tier 3 sub. I really appreciate that. Your support is also, oh, that's 6 months? Yark! Maddie? Thank you so much. Jeez. I hope they give you a discount for that. Please enjoy the emotes. We got some new ones. It's the best drop in JRPGs. It's so good. You did a little update to your subscription, so I don't know if that still holds. Well, either way. Hello, Chio. Hi, Chio. Long time no see. I hope you're having a good day. Yes, big bag. Let me tell you something. I was going to do a sponsored stream today, but we had some tech issues, so that's getting rescheduled. In the meantime, I'm going to play Backpack Hero, which is a game where you play as a little rat pal, and you sort through stuff. So, let me tell you, as a queer artist on the internet in 2024, I got a lot of baggage. And today we're going to learn to weaponize that baggage and kill monsters with it. I'm so excited. I'm doing okay, Chio. We're learning to compartmentalize and sort through our things. I got a lot of weight on me today, you know. That's just what it is. So we're doing our pregame chat a little bit because I really like these pregame chat sessions. So we can talk about all the stuff that's on our minds and what's going on in our lives and what the news is. I like these sessions a lot. Because when we're in the game, we talk about game stuff, right? But we've always got stuff we want to talk about too, and especially when people come to the stream and they just want to have someone to hang out with. They want to have a community to be a part of, and I think that's really important and beautiful and good. So when somebody comes in the stream and brings up a topic when we don't have a topic to talk about, I think that's really rad. So this is our time to talk about it. But yeah, I'm doing good. I'm a kobold on the internet. You know, it's a nice life. 1 snoot for snoofles, 2 pokers for hitting, 2 floopers for listens, and 1 big swoosh around back for tailing. That's kobolds, baby! Actually, the swoosher at the moment is helping me hold up this giant bag, so you probably can't see it, but... Also, I got a little bit of cell shading stuck to me from my Wind Waker playthrough, but, yeah, it's okay, right? It'll come off, right? It'll... Rude! Very rude, very rude. Extremely rude. That's some awesome tracking, thank you! I worked really hard on my setup. This is important to me, this is... Okay, that's 2. Let me tell you something. The snoofler, the shiny snoofler, is a delicate instrument. I can snoof treasure out through walls sometimes. The smell of gold is like the smell of delicious sausage to me. There's a little camera and a little kobold snoot, and we're running around the floor sniffing, it's bacon! That's what kobolds is like. It's a tiny little delicate instrument, and if you keep mashing your fingers in it, it's gonna get damaged. Incredibly rude. Frankly, I don't know why I try. Now I'm a little pixie. I'm a little fairy because you threw a potion at my face.
You can smell gold. I thought this place had an overwhelming smell of slime.
Slimin', listen. Listen, Slimin', listen. Yeah, Chio, this is from my Zelda 2 playthrough. As the stream goes on, we kind of... Rude, Maddie, rude. You're lucky I have a shield potion. Those rupees are heavy. They would have crushed me if I didn't have a shield potion right now. Rude. But yeah, as we play through things, whoa, level up. Let's go. I leveled back up. As we play through games, I pick up artifacts and kind of relics from the playthroughs that I hold really close to my heart. And so, you know, like the windfish egg or the fairy spell from Zelda 2. Or my cell shading from my my Wind Waker playthrough that I started. Or getting hit in the face with golf balls. That's a thing too. So like if you know, if something really stands out to me, I'll try to add it to the stream. It's kind of nice. And so that's how we build the whole thing. And I really like the interactivity and the gamification. I think, ow. Thank you for the potion. Also, I'm getting robbed today, which is crazy. We added crime to the stream. Because it's always been my message, like, be gay, do crime, right? But I realized we're all very gay. We haven't really done that much crime. You know, listen, if you keep jabbing me in the nose, I'm gonna die. You know that. I only have so many hit points. I'm a mid-level mage. Look. Ooh. On my character sheet, you can see, okay? If I zoom in, it's me. Who set this title? Wait a minute. Who set this title? Okay, don't. My face is in the camera. Don't do. It's gonna hurt, and eventually the snoofler gets so sore I explode. That's what happens. You know this. You've seen this happen. Do you want me to lose experience points? Because I will. Yark! Come on! While I'm dying, incredible. You know, Hesper, I do have 75k channel points. Are you not? Aren't you a mod? Didn't I mod you, Maddie?
New title acquired. The Overbooked.
Thank you, Mooney. Thank you for acknowledging. It's nice to be heard. You know, when we're hurting, it's really important to feel like we're being heard. Thank you, Mooney. I really did. Maddie, you must have been modded at some point, right? Well, Maddie, I need you to know you don't have to pay if you want to be a VIP. If you want the heart of the fawn, Maddie, hold on. Let's pop over to the store. We'll talk about this a little bit. Welcome to Atelier Lumi.
New title acquired. The Underboot.
Don't take that literally. Well, Welcome to Atelier Lumi, a magical shop where we buy and sell goods from throughout the multiverse, all ethically sourced from various places, and all totally renewable and all totally for sale for you. You want to ask about any items on the shelf? I will talk to you about them. Talk to them about you. I'll gossip with the power bracelet. It's really, the power bracelet's a real gossip hag. So, come here. As you can see, the relic that Maddie is alluding to is a thing called the Heart of the Fawn, which is a callback to when I was a fey creature. Well, when the shopkeeper was a fey creature. And I've always been a kobold. What are you talking about? And the Heart of the Fawn is like a direct conduit into my very being. And it allows you to take over my stream for a moment. It allows you to issue me an indelible command once per stream. You know, unless it violates the Twitch TOS or, you know, is too disruptive, in which case, you know, you've wasted your heart. But the VIPs in my chat have a once per stream heart command that they can use. And so it's 75k channel points or 7,500 rupees. This cursed relic has been with me since the Fawn rebrand, and it's not going away anywhere soon. But maybe I can interest you in a power bracelet instead? Maybe you'd be more into the power bracelet? I know, it sounds crazy. Sounds like you could just give a letter to an old lady and then push a rock to get one of these, but it has power. The power bracelet, if you're looking for a bracelet, got you covered. If you're looking for power, got you covered. This bracelet has power. It's in it. It's in the bracelet. What does the power bracelet do? Well, you see, it's a bracelet and it has power in it. So much power. It has so much power. I mean, you can fit so much power in this baby. You don't even know, Mello, what kind of power this bracelet has or how much is in there. You can have it. The power bracelet could be all yours. Is it better or worse than a power glove? Oh, I love the power glove. It's so bad. I would say it's certainly more powerful. Yeah. Maddie, are you broke? Well, I mean, that's what the channel points are for. But you tell me if you want to buy anything and we'll hook you up. Hi, Nat. Wait, the power bracelet doesn't come with power installed? No, it has lots of power. Hi, Nat. It's got loads of power. Power oozing out of it. Well, not really out of it. The power stays in the bracelet, but I think for 350 rupees is a steal, basically. Does it come with a plastic dinosaur? Hold on, let me... Nope, that's the power hour. No, that's for the scientists to dig up so that they can disavow the gods. Okay, no, I'm sorry. I don't have any plastic dinosaurs to spare. I would if I had any. Okay, Mello, put an asterisk on that. I don't know if it's unlimited. I just know the power is in the bracelet. That's what I got. But yeah, that's the vibes anyway. So if you're at Atelier Lumi, you can buy stuff from Atelier Lumi. I got a bunch of different items on the shelf. It is a bracelet meant only for the strongest. Yeah, it's only... My bracelet is too strong for you. Also, Nat, technically they're not stealing from kobolds. They're stealing from the concept of capitalism, which I always endorse. But the kobold is just the messenger. With the heavy, heavy bag. Very, very, very heavy bag.
Is it more powerful than the Clow-U?
The Clow-U? I don't know if it's more powerful than the Clow-U. Oh, Spike, you went to jail! Oh, sorry, Spike. You're gonna have to try to escape. You're gonna have to try to bust out, but don't worry, there's a channel point command for that. Also, do I say hi for the first time chat for Reddy? Because it's not really a chat, it's just a command. I don't want to call you out if you don't want to be seen, but hi, Reddy. Please enjoy the rupees. What sort of power? I don't want to buy anything that I don't know what I'm getting. That's a very wise question, Cheshire Critter. Very wise question. But sometimes in life, you know, where are you from, Cheshire? Where are you from? Cambridge, Massachusetts. Okay, so sometimes in life you gotta have a little danger. You gotta take a leap of faith, you know? And sometimes it's less about where the power's from and more about where the power is. And sometimes that power is inside a bracelet. And for just a couple shiny rupees, that power in that bracelet could be yours. Isn't that more exciting than knowing where it's coming from? Or what it does? If the bracelet has any effects? I don't know if that matters, right? You're kind of... I mean, people don't go to a fine dining restaurant to fill their bellies. They go for the experience. That's an experience you can talk about. That's a conversation starter. You put that on your equipment, and your lead tank, your raid leader is going to be like, where the hell did you get that bracelet? Why is the item score so low? You know? And that's a conversation. I think that's beautiful. Are you going for the Copley Square Theater? Yeah. Siren gets it. Siren understands me. Siren understands. Do we need to add a power counter? I'm just saying, Gem Army, sometimes it's less about what the bracelet can do, and it's about the journey. Life is a journey, you know? Enjoy the bracelet. The only way to learn is by playing. The only way to begin is by beginning. So without further ado, semi-related, you should check out Smarty Pants if you haven't. I have not, no. Is that a Dropout show? I actually am not aware of it. Is it a Game Samer? I love me a Game Samer. Oh, is it an episode? I know they're launching some new stuff. I don't know what it all is. I just kind of stick to my favorite series, and I with the move, I haven't really had a chance to get caught up in a while, so... Shiji, you tried to dig your way out of Cobalt Jail? It's just dirt down there, Shiji. You should dig sideways instead of digging down. It's just dirt all the way down. Sorry. I'll pass. Been around too many unknown risk takers that ultimately became more trouble than it's worth. I'm never gonna sell that thing. Okay, I mean, that's great. That's fine. But if you ever change your mind, Atelier Lumi is open like 8-6, 8-5, you know? So, not even bedrock. No, it's just dirt. It's generative. So again, and that you know this about me. As a kobold, I am a game construct. I'm a creature that's spawned in the land of Enem. I have a level, I have stats, I have numbers. That's the way the world works here. And I'm told that in other realms, this is referred to as like gamification or game systems. These are just natural facts of life. Everybody knows their level. It's like knowing what color your hair is. Thank you for the experience. Everybody knows their level around here. It's just normal. So like digging straight down, it's gonna generate more dirt for you. And if you want to get to like a different biome, you got to travel the plains. Technically, we're in a fringe plane already. We're in Igrialt. It's the top layer of Solmus. It's a whole thing. In Igrialt, it's just dirt all the way down and all the way up too. There's roots up at the top, and there's these big stones called the Bloom Stones that kind of are monolithically stick out in the caverns of Igrialt. But it's, you know. Whew, okay, but I think Shiji, oh, you charmed a guard. Well, maybe you got a shot with a kobold. Let's go. I don't know. It's up to you if you choose to take it, but congratulations on getting out of kobold jail. Sorry, Spike. There is a command in the chat though for channel points that you can use to try to break out of jail. You just got to roll a die. A moss date, maybe well, it's like a coffee date. You know, humans have coffee dates. Kobolds have moss dates. We feel strongly about moss. It's kind of a cultural norm. I was never like a coffee date or a moss date person. I prefer like intellectual conversation and playing games together. That's sort of my thing. But like a moss date is sort of like a kobold cultural norm, you know? I walked away and remembered in the article they were called emotional bids. Emotional bidding. I think I like buy-in better. I think I like buy-in a little better. Because it makes me think of like the buy-in when you're suspending disbelief and watching a movie because it's something you're enjoying and you're making a conscious decision to do something that is like maybe not natural, like at your neutral state. Maybe it's not the easiest path for you, but it leads to more fun for everybody. The emotional buy-in, the suspension of disbelief in a movie. I like buy-in as a term. Wow, Lance, you rolled a 3 too? Damn. Use the moss date to find out what game interests you have in common for the next... Nad, you've hacked the system. You've hacked this so you get to eat moss, or sniff moss, or drink moss, and figure out the games? That's pretty sick, Nat. That's pretty smart. You're a smart dragon. I don't know if you know this, but you're a pretty smart dragon. I admire you a lot. Definitely hacked the system. Oh, Siren! Off to jail with you. So sorry. Now, some of my friends and some people that I have hung out in the chats before in the past have a system that times you out when you roll a 1. I don't know. That feels excessive. I got fully knocked out of Carnage's stream the other day. But going to jail, is that any better? No, Mellow! Oh my god, the guards are nuts today. By the way, gang, if you're stealing, you might not know, there is an exclamation point record command where you can see the highest number of rupees you've ever caught all at once. How high you've gotten it. Party in prison. Oh, wait, I want to go to prison party. Wait, I want to go to the prison party. Are you guys making turlet hooch? Wait, hold on. Yark, 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 yark. Turlet hooch, turlet hooch, turlet hooch.
Stop. You violated the law. Pay the Kuba Court fine or serve your sentence.
Your stolen goods are now forfeit. Oh. Yeah, Slyman, well done. So to clarify, it's 500 channel points, but remember, when you get caught, you lose all your stolen rupees from that stream. You lose your progress on the theft. So push it until you think you can't go anymore, and then you can sit on it. And you can keep those rupees, but if you get caught, you lose them. You lose whatever you've stolen, up to date. Frankly, the math on that was more complicated than I thought it was going to be. But I did figure it out eventually, even though Kobo's bad at math. So, here's kind of the vibes going on. We've been live almost like an hour and a half, nearing 2 hours now. I need to stand up and stretch and replenish my water because I'm sweating like a creature with sweat glands, which is a weird experience. And I do want to get to this game. So I think now's a really good time to take a stretch and get some water. And then maybe we'll start some Backpack Hero. We can keep talking about stuff and vibing while we play Backpack Hero. But I'm also going to be discovering a new game. And I hope to share it with you because it's really highly reviewed and a lot of my friends really enjoy it. So finally trying it is super nice. Mello, every time you do exclamation point steal, watch this, hold on. You can see how many rupees you've stolen. I've stolen 24 rupees this stream. You know, because sometimes theft is okay. Shiji, have a good few hours. Yeah, we're gonna take a break. It shows you as having stolen 137. You just lost 134 from going to jail. Hold on. Hello, where's your steal? You pilfered 3 rupees. Let's go back through this. Let's go back through. You're right. Oh, it didn't reset. Hold on. Hold on. Sheep is QA for a living. No, please debug. I thought I put in code about that. I'm going to look at this right now because that's a big deal. All right, steal command. Let's take a look. Pod equals 1. Oh. Okay, hold on. We're gonna, I think I forgot to, it's C# code, but I also have to work with StreamerBot's kind of weird scripting system and the way they do variables, and you have to do some calls to the special C# class that they include for the StreamerBot integration. I think I may have forgot to set a value. It's not base theft, it is, let me take a look. Rupee adjustment, Total theft? Total theft is the value. That's the argument. Okay, set argument. That's you in Cobble jail. I think I forgot to set it. Damn, total theft to 0. Can I just do this? I think this will just work. And then that's set argument. And then compile. Okay, now let's see. Set user specific total theft. I was forgetting to zero out the total theft. All right, well, here's what happens. Reward, Mellow M. This is for you for finding a bug. Congratulations, it's the first time I get to use this. Please enjoy your 100 rupee reward. Yay, you did it. Thanks for finding a bug. Your record is clean. Are you a good being? Yes, you're good. You're very good. You're helping the economy by not stealing. My God, imagine stealing baby food from a Walmart. God, so heartless. That poor Walmart. The poor Walton family. They need your money. So, yeah, so you got rewarded anyway. So here's the vibes. I think now's a good time to do a stretch break and get some water. But first, I want to see when somebody get caught. So I'm gonna remove the cooldown on this command for a sec because we're gonna do a little live debugging. Give me a sec to remove the cooldown, and we'll see somebody get caught and make sure it actually works. All right. To quote Bill, the hatches are open. Let's see what happens. It's gonna lag a little bit because it has to wait for the timer command on the pop-up to finish. So let's see who gets caught first. Whoa, Lagamore, if you did it! You lose all 5 stolen rupees. All right, so we'll set the cooldown back up. And we're gonna free Arcane Lagomore. I think it's actually the command. I think it's the free command. Yeah. All right, Lagomorph, do me a favor. Steal something else, huh? Yeah, when you get a minute, when Twitch will let you do it, go ahead and steal something again anyway. Oh, you're right, Nat. But if you put a different message in between. Okay, so frankly, the number worked, and that's pretty cool. But man, that's gotta be the worst luck I've ever seen. That is a 1 in 400 chance. I gotta free you. I gotta free you. Just this is double jeopardy. You didn't steal anything. You didn't even get any rupees. All right. Let's see the release command. Bum 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 bum. It is setting total theft to 0 here. If you're not caught, it's fine. You know what? Let's see. Let's see if I can get caught. Maybe I'll get caught too. I'm gonna throw my command out a little bit because the cooldown does not apply to me. Listen, Mello, Cobalt Jail is not like a prison. Cobalt Jail is like a cool room that we hang out in and like listen to music and vibe, but you can't steal any more rupees. Bacha, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. That's not stolen, that's subbing. That's different. They do both start with S though. Oh, Gabby went to jail. Gabby went to jail. Great. Thank you for the sub, Buncha. I really appreciate it. Buncha. By the way, you can go check out Boncha VT. Obviously, one of the founding members of Positivity, one of my closest friends in the world. Please go check out Boncha. By all means, can we throw a shout out for Boncha VT? Please and thank you. So Gabby, do me a favor and do the free command. Get your or the channel point rather, not the text command. Use the channel point redeem to get yourself out of Cobalt Jail. I want to look at that data. I've got my log up, and I will see it here. I will see all the numbers. Honestly, I don't even see the code. All I see is blonde, brunette, redhead. Gabby, please. Gabby, are you muted maybe? Oh well. This is just a check though. So it's okay. It is, I believe it is escape from Cobalt Jail. What is it called? It is jailbreak. It's the jailbreak, redeem. Sorry. Oh, Cobalt Judge yarked for your freedom. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. I'm gonna look at your data right now. We're gonna double check and make sure total theft is set properly. I'm not actually seeing it in here. I wonder if it didn't get set in the plead command. Aha! There it is! There it is, there it is. Okay, I found the bug. Copy sub action. Paste. It is the scripting system for StreamerBot. And we'll put that there. Cool, 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 cool. There we go. Okay, I think the problem is solved now. I wrote that command really late at night, so... Hesper, help, I woke up today and there was an ant on my phone. They're escaping the game. Yeah, Neko, that's what happens. I mean, that's in the campaign brief that they... I think I talked about this, right? When you install Ant Legion for the Swarm on your phone to help out the stream and participate in the sponsored campaign that I'm doing, you get ants. That's the point of the game. I don't know how else to tell you this. No, I love a debugging session, Mello. I cannot rest until the work is done. That's how I work. That's my neurodivergence. If something is awry, I cannot rest until it is fixed. That's how this works. It is very exhausting for me to leave something unresolved. Like yark. Just whew. So yeah, you like my backpack? Listen, I'm a queer artist in 2024 on the internet. I have a lot of baggage and I'm carrying a lot of weight right now. I'm sure you can relate. So yeah, what we're gonna do is we're gonna take a little break. I'm gonna refill my water. Now is a good time to do snack, nap, and stretch if you need to. And then we're gonna get into Backpack Hero because yes, Nat, I have never played a Backpack Hero and I'm really looking forward to playing a little Rat Pal. Because little Rat Pal is like my favorite. You were almost late for work because you were trying to finish something but couldn't finish. God, me every day I'm streaming and I'm adding a new feature. Forget it. All right, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna hubba baba ba over to the baba baba baba. Hubba baba baba baba. Moderators, if you would be so kind as to run a couple clips for me, I would really appreciate it. Goodbye. I'm going back to Kobold Hell.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you telling me shoes can follow me?
Shoes can follow you, yeah.
Bring me my boy. Yes, yes, yes.
There's also items in here if I remember right.
Look at him! Look at him!
Like TM45 attract.
I love him so much.
I like that my shoes does ooh, a volt switch. Ooh, okay.
It's so good. I love him. Hi.
Yeah, Misa's happiness is infectious.
Shoes looks like it's feeling light. That's so good. Shoes is so good. Oh my god. I love this. This is the... What do you mean it's not the in-game timer? What do you mean?
It is you breathing.
While doing a funny dance, yeah. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. I'm sorry that your dog just got hit by a truck. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
About that was absolutely Misa again.
Misa,
That wasn't me.
Misa, how could you?
So how could you do this? All right, everyone come forward. We gotta push. We gotta push. Everyone
Push
move.
forward. Push.
Nope, you pushed me up.
I got the key though.
You didn't.
No. I want to save Alex before I die. Ew. But luckily, he's a big dumb idiot who can't climb. Yep, big dumb idiot. Can't climb, huh?
What should we breathe if not air? Is it bad that the first thing that came to mind was farts? Is it bad that I want to say farts?
Do you remember what happened to the golden orange? Did we put that in, right?
Yeah.
I don't-
It's right here.
Do you think it ended up outside? Oh, Sprinkle, the sabotage.
What the heck?
Hey, streamer, lots of giggles tonight, eh? A couple chortles as a treat. Snacking on some fine guffaws. A heaping helping of hee-hee-hoos.
Oh my gosh. How?
And now we're in the pot. You can have them all dancing. Oh, this is great. Killing it, yeah. Let's go. Can I be in sync? No, I gotta go faster. Gotta go fast. Anyway.
I'm trying to I don't think I know all of their intros by heart, but I do know Lumina's whole name, if I'm not mistaken.
God, I can't say that. Well, you got me there.
I've got that one.
You got it off the top of your head right now?
I'm trying to think. It's Lumina, Liciduous, Temporary, Alexandria, Moet, Choco Taco, Hydro Puncher, everything went better than expected. First try, perfect timing. 10 minutes later, Taco Cloth, I just want everybody to be okay, Lilyhoof. But you can call her Lumi or Lumina for short.
If she was still streaming, now it's Hesper's Quest.
Now it's Hesper's
I didn't mean to press that. I actually meant to. You know what? That's fair.
Oh, I would say I'm so sorry, but I know that. Aw, that was my mage hand.
Oh fuck, that was yours.
Fuck. You silly goose.
Oh yeah, we're dancing to the music track. You gotta dance with us, Rustum. We're dancing to the background music right now. Let me see.
Oh my god, yeah. I can tell chat this too, but Rosie is getting updates, movement updates. I saw a preview of it. My mouth is gonna be insane, so I hope you're ready.
Oh, yeah.
Not like that, not like sexual, but not like that.
Crazy, Rosie. Crazy.
No, okay, so like, yeah, I'll have more physic. That's like, that's the word. I'll have more physics. Cabbage, no! Nobody clipped it. No, if you clipped it, I'm killing you.
No, and now that you said nobody clipped that, they're going to clip it.
Now Rosie being like, "What that mouth do?" Listen.
What's that mouth do, though?
Eating. That's what that mouth do. Pounding a Subway sandwich, a meatball marinara special. That's what I be doing.
This is like the grandpa from Rockadoodle, but I can't like Onceler. At least Onceler is close to my age.
Look, I'm ageless. Don't talk down to me like that. We're both thousands of years old.
Technically true. Boomba's a time-traveling caveman, but...
Old birds. Cabal's my type. I also like Owl from Winnie the Pooh.
There's a difference between Cabal and what you showed me that night.
No, there isn't. There's no difference. Don't you drag Diz like this.
Voices, that's him. Cabal has like gray hair. Gray feathers.
Yeah, gray feathers.
Feathers.
Oh, alternate. I'm sorry. Speak of the devil, it's Cabal. It's Cabal the Raven. You can go check him out on Twitch too. Cabal's amazing. Not only is Cabal a great entertainer, but he's been a very supportive friend too. And has been.
Whoa! There's no fucking way.
Minnow! What did you pull?
4 10-rolls. Are you shitting
kidding me! Okay then.
Mino, what is this?
This is a lot shorter stream than I expected.
This looks amazing. What did you pull? Mino's gotcha luck is broken. It seems like it. I don't know what that was, but I have terrible gotcha luck. Actually, I was just talking about this. Oh,
No, you're welcome to.
oh, it's Beardrick.
You go nuts. You peg anything. I mean,
Always this clip, sir.
taking on the brain. Don't
Sir.
flip that.
Sir, you literally asked for it.
Oh no.
That's my buddy Beardrick. We were IRL friends for a long time before I started streaming too. I made that model. It was like the first 3D VTuber model I ever made. I should redo it. I should make him a new model. I have so many models to make. I have so much stuff lined up. Hi, Dr. Rush. Welcome in, Dragon Friend. I'm doing okay. We're getting started on some Backpack Hero. We just had a nice break, and we're gonna have a good time. It's gonna be nice. So what'd I miss? I miss anything cool? Did anybody bust out of jail? Anybody bust out of jail and get to test that system and make sure it works? Oh, Siren, you're in jail. Crap. Aw, Noelle, you were so good. But no, you're good, Gabby. I like talking over the clips. I like vibing and hanging out. Also, I not for nothing, but I found out when I went to the kitchen that my wife LMD, they're making me a snack, which is really sweet of them. They got home from work, like they worked all day. Oh, that's so loud. They worked all day and then are making me a snack. It's very sweet. Capture. Options. Oh. I think that's a little better. Let's go down there. And that's probably nicer. Maybe a little lower? There. Now I'm not like spoiled. I am a spoiled kobold today. I can't believe it. It's so nice. Okay, borderless windowed. Quality is high. Resolution, let's set to 1080. Actually, we can set resolution to,
I've come to make an announcement and solve a long-standing problem between me and Hesper.
Yeah. Hesper the kobold is a bitch-ass mother.
Slimon's home there.
Slimon, how many times have I said this to you, buddy? Go to your room. I'm not and never will be Slimon's mom. He's my familiar. And that's all he is. Okay, I guess that's it. I guess that's Backpack Hero. You ran the grill for the first time this year? Ooh. Slimon kind of slid on the side of the call. Oh, did he escape? Should I? No, Siren, you can adopt your familiar as your son. That's fine. That's fine. No, I'm not ready to be a mom. Maybe when I'm settled down and my life is like a little calmed down, I want someone else to be my mom.
I did not, in fact, eat the last cookie from the aforementioned cookie jar. And I'm tired of pretending I did. Granted, it was delicious. I mean, wait. What?
What? I like how you said aforementioned. That was so official sounding, Slimon. I'm gonna give you one little pat. One little pat. Pat. That was 2 pats. Surprise. Alright, I guess we'll play story mode, right? I don't really know, I don't really know what this... I know kind of what this game is about, but I've never played it, so let's change the category and let's get started. Backpack Hero. Backpack Hero. So, okay, gamers, you're part of something right now. I don't know if you know this, but you're a part of something, because Backpack Hero currently has 14 viewers on all of Twitch. So we're about to quadruple that number. Thank you so much, my love.
Cheese didn't melt the way I wanted it to, so I'll be upset if you pick it off.
Oh, no, it's smoked Gouda. It's not melty. It's flavorful. Thank you so much for cooking. LMD cooked me food, and it's really nice. LMD is so cool. I don't know if you guys know this. My wife loved me deadly. It's really amazing. I'm actually gonna have a little nosh of this French fried. Real quick. Hum, hum, hum. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. They made like a little, I don't know what to call it. A little, almost like a compote, a little reduction of like some garlic and some seasoning. And I've got some leftover French fries from Burger King. And we reheated them in the air fryer. It's really good. I'm spoiled as hell today, Mino. It's really nice. I had a rough couple of days. This is really sweet. They really take good care of me. Okay. So we'll snack while we hang out. Well, let's get into the story. New game. In the deep, dark dungeons beneath Orderia, a young pack rat searches for treasure. There, she discovers a mysterious relic. Oh, we're right into it. Click. Oh, it said a mysterious relic. Oh, it did what it said on the tin, I guess. It's a grid! Wow, you have quite a treasure in that Horadric cube. This thing. Wait, is this procedural generated dungeons? Oh no, wait, is it? Add all items to your backpack to continue. While holding an item, right-click to rotate it. Oh. Nice, nice. We got a nice meal. We got a wooden sword. Oh, and a rough buckler. That's basically a leather shield. We have like the level 1 set. We have 1 week of rations. We have a wooden sword. Oh, man. Okay, that's exciting. Also, why is this so much louder? It got so much louder in-game. If your game's... Well, check your game's volume. Normalize your audio levels. My goodness.
Backpack pro tip. Wear the backpack on your back. Don't be one of those front packers.
I would never front pack, Slyman. You take that back. Look, no, it just doesn't look right. It's not right. It's not right. You can't front pack. Look at this. Look at this thing. You think I can fit this on my front? I couldn't. Watch. I'll try to put it on my front. Oh, that's there. Wait, something just fell. Hold on. What just happened? Oh, thank you. I thought my cube was collapsing for a second. If I put it on the front, look at that. Don't do it. Don't front pack. Friends don't let friends front pack. Hey mods. Mods, can you see the info that I'm seeing right now in the chat? Thank you, Banja. I really appreciate that. That's so... Hello, Layla. Did I level down again? I'm always leveling down. All right, let's keep going. In combat, you click items to use them. You must defeat all enemies to continue. Whoa. Wait, hold on. This kind of sounds like the Lufia battle music. That's really nice. I like that. All right. Many items, including your sword and shield, require energy. Once you are out of energy, you should end your turn. Then the enemy will act. Okay. Bunk. Hit him with the wooden sword. And can I raise my shield? Okay, we add a little block. What's my energy? Where's my energy? Oh, I can double up the block. Okay. You can see the enemy's intentions over their heads. By selecting it, you can learn even more. It's kind of like Potionomics, actually. It's a little like Potionomics. Thank you for fixing that up, Buncha. You can see the enemy's intentions over their heads. By selecting, you can learn even more. Welcome out of jail, Layla. Hi, Layla. When enemies plan to attack, you can use your shield to get blocked. Block absorbs damage and prevents you from being hurt. Nice and easy. Okay, so we'll smack a guy. And then he's gonna hit me for 8, so we'll double block. And we'll save all of our health. Okay, he's gonna put up block, so we're just gonna punk. Gonna damage him as much as we can before he blocks. Look at the little design, too. So this, I believe this character is called Purse. I think all the characters in this game are named after different, like, storage containers. And I think the first little rat girl is named Purse. Which is kind of awesome. Yeah, Layla, please enjoy the crime so that you can go back to jail. Okay, we're gonna smack once, we're gonna block twice. Do items, like, break? No, okay, so I can just always use that then. Kabunk! Yeah! Oh, she gets a little peace sign! Let's go! Oh no, Paige! My Paige, you lost all 0 stolen rupees. Your first roll? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Alright, level up, choose 4 spaces. So my backpack gets bigger? Let's do this. That feels right. That feels good. I could fit a couple items in there. Let's see. Oh, Lance! Oh, you gave the kobolds an egg? Give a kobold an egg. You know? Well, oh, I got slime in it! It got slime in it! Giving kobold egg usually works, yeah. Even if you gotta pay 5 rupees per egg now. I'm surprised. Frankly, I thought we were gonna see a lot fewer eggs. We did not. There's a lot of eggs happening. I mean, no, that's roughly correct. That is roughly correct. No, nah, it's, due to supply issues, I had to start charging for eggs, but there is an exclamation point snack command that gives me one of a number of different snacks. My polygons are oh no! You can see my croft? Oh my god, wait! Oh my god! Thank you for stacking the snacking. Yeah, bird flu and such, rising egg costs. You're correct. Okay. There are so many items and so much to discover. Sometimes it can be overwhelming, even for a backpack hero. If you feel confused, bring up the context menu on an item and choose the option to view card. When viewing a card, you can hover over parts of the card and explanations will appear. Never get confused by a new icon again. Well, I'm sold. Okay, so a lucky ring adds luck when you end combat. A shuriken, which is destroyed after 6 damage. And a liquid armor potion? Okay. So I get whatever I can fit, I guess, I get to keep. Why would I take the cleaver? The sword is so much better. That's a dart. Ooh, 10 damage to all enemies.
Essentially cute kobold.
Ah! How dare you? How dare you just say that? I guess let's take a bunch of small items. Oh, that's like actual armor though. Adjacent and diagonal armor gets plus. Oh, I don't have the room for this though. I'd have to ditch something big. Each turn adds 2 block just automatically. We'll go with the luck anyway. So what is the exclamation point steal? Well, check it out. There's a help command. Actually, I don't know if I added steal to it yet. Hold on. I did not. I will explain it. So steal allows you to kind of press your luck a little bit. When you do steal, you roll a die, and that determines how many rupees you're able to add to your wallet. But there's always a chance of rolling a 1 and getting caught. And then you go to kobold jail and you lose all your stolen rupees. So, you know, it's like a push your luck mini game. And the further you go, the more chance you have of getting caught, but the more rupees you stand to gain. So, you know, that's it's kind of a little way to make a little extra money on the stream. 2001? Man, that's when HAL 9000 went crazy, isn't it? Okay, how do I map? Choop, 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 choop. Floor completed. Listen, there's few feelings better than reaching the next floor of a dungeon. Every time I open my mouth is a push my luck game. Scott! Hi, welcome in, dude. Thank you for the raid before. I really appreciate you, dude. I hope you had like a good snack or whatever you needed to do. I appreciate you a lot. And yeah, I get it. Every time you open your mouth is a push your luck game. That's, yeah. What do we got? Oh, thank you for the egg. A lucky star? Like the 4 coma? Okay, acidic potion. For each row below, +1 block. So if I do this, that's what that means? All right. Yeah, I'm into that. That feels good. Oh my god, this game, kind of immediately, I'm sort of enchanted by this. 19 level up. I'm taking 13 damage this turn, so 1 sword and 2 shield blocks. Back from burger time. Yeah, we're packing this dungeon next side. Listen, we're learning to compartmentalize today. What is that? Will not take any action. The bird guy's lazy. Okay, then kabunk bonk bonk. Yeah, good stuff. And then the dart takes no energy. Yeah, let's use it. You have it to use it, right? And the toin. How much unsolicited advice do you want? I don't mind like tips, but I kind of want to figure it out myself too. So I don't know, we can talk about it, I guess. Just, you know, don't be like, this is the meta strategy that you have to do to win. You know? I like trying to figure it out too. I'm gonna sneak into your backpack and spread out my limbs to take up obnoxious amounts of space. You're gonna kaiju spread in my backpack? Really, Scott? Okay, I can defeat this dude with a hit of the sword. Oh no, I can't, because he's got a bunch of armor. So we're gonna swing sword, block, block. And that's just enough. I wasn't ready to hear the term kaiju spread. Listen, Scott, it's just what happens sometimes. If you're careless, you could kaiju spread. If you're a kaiju and you're like going to like the city and you're just kind of laying down and putting your limbs on like the Sears Tower and stuff, like you might be invading a space that you don't realize you're invading, you know? You're just socialized like to take up that amount of space, but you gotta share the space, man. The other kaiju need it. Yeah, Neko, I'm pretty sold too. Doesn't have to be left to right. You can click on, oh, you can change targets. Well, I'm glad I left the bird guy though, because he wasn't really doing anything. It wasn't hurting anybody. Okay. You win! Get item. Okay, so let's put this here, let's put this here. A double, what does it mean? Double halberd all the way across the sky. This item floats. Adjacent weapons get +1 damage. Oh, it goes to the top. Oh, that's cool. Wait. Adjacent weapon get +1 damage. Acid potion and liquid armor. Got a couple of... Wait, what is that? Oh, I've chosen all my items. Okay, cool. That's actually great. That's great. Yeah, no, I'm kind of immediately sold on this. And no, Nakashima Ryu, it does reset pretty much every stream, or when you get out of jail. It's just the amount of rupees you have. So rupees are a stone currency. They're made of gems. They hurt to get hit in the face with. They use rocks for money. $1 is a promise, but a rupee is just a rock. And that's how it works. Carrying around that many rupees in your pockets, you start jingling. You make a lot of noise. That gives you a stealth penalty. Nexai, come on. Helm position is still good there. I could probably move it up, but I'd have to move the shield out. I think I could get a little bit more extra block out of the helm if I moved it up. But the sapphire floats, so I'd have to put it in the top here, which would mean I'd need to reorganize where my sword is. And I think I could, because it has to stay adjacent to the sapphire, which means if I put this here, I could do it like this and get a better benefit from the helm. I think that makes sense. There's dozens of builds. All I know is it's best to pick one gimmick and run it into the ground. So it's kind of like when we were playing Risk of Rain together, sort of like that.
Hesper, Mello just came back from walking her dog to Santa Baby playing on a Google Home device. Are you responsible?
Slyman. You shouldn't be in other people's houses, Slyman. You shouldn't be in other people's houses listening to their Google devices. Slyman, you should stay in the shop and not commit home invasions, Slyman. Santa baby, just fling a Slyman onto my head. Or bread. I'm just a kobold baby. Santa baby, so give me all your snacky tonight. Okay. So we can do, what, 8 damage now with this. So I could, ooh. I can target, I can smack, and then I can block. I'm the smartest little rat. Okay, we're just gonna hammer the hell out of this person. Bonk. Yeah. All luck does nothing in combat. It's entirely loot related stat. Got it. Yeah, stealing is wrong, Slyman. No breaking and entering. We need a koboldified version of Santa Baby. What would I even call? What would it even be? I don't know. See, okay, in Enem, we have religious holidays. There are 3 major deities of which I am aware, and there's a couple of minor deities. There's like the different monster deities, and the humans have a couple that I don't really know because I don't know a ton about human culture. But so, the kobolds have Alvanus and Falanma. They're the dragon twins. The black dragon and the white dragon, the day and the night. And one of them brought order and one of them brought magic, and they rule the day and the night, and that's how the dragon deities work. That's the kobolds, obviously we know about Alvanus and Falanma, right? Everybody knows about them. But the humans have a goddess called Lyria. And Lyria is the goddess tree goddess, right? She's the one in the temple at the base of the tree. She's the one who chooses the hero. She's like the big... If somebody says the goddess, that's who they're usually talking about. I feel a little dismissive towards other gods and goddesses and deities, but the goddess means Lyria. And so the Lyric Temple is where good old Brandley got chosen to be a hero. And it's like a whole thing. There's like a whole story. There's a bunch of stuff going on. So if I was going to do Santa Baby, we don't have a Santa Claus. Like, I know about Santa Claus, but we don't have a Santa Claus. We don't have a Christmas. We have a Holy Festival. We have a Holy Festival, but it takes place at the end of fall. So, like, it's when the first snow falls. So, I don't know. Anyone else notice that when I check my wallet at the same time someone did a stealing, the wallet value became sell value? I believe that's probably true. I'll call that probably, I can't call it Scaly Baby. That means something else on the internet. I'll call that an acceptable bug for the time being, Lagomorph. It's tricky. Look, I'll show you. Let me put this up on screen real quick. Let's grab a, I guess a window capture. I'll do display capture. Why not? Where is it? I thought I had a source on here for it. I guess I don't. Display capture. Oh, here we go. There we go. Here. This is... So this is StreamerBot. This is the bot that I use to power most of my commands. And so, like, the wallet check, for example. That is... Which one is that? I think it's... I thought it should be in the economy, is it not? Is it not in economy? These are all of my different scripts for my different functions that happen on my stream. Where is it? Wallet check. So when you check your wallet, it runs through these script nodes, right? None of this is actually code. This is all just using the script node and using their built-in variable system. So, yep. Wait, Siren. Oh, hell yeah, boyfriend PTO approved. Yep. I'm so happy for you. That's so cool. And so, that browser source that pops up, that sets like the value that shows, that is Ruby Wallet. That is this GDI text source here. And that gets pulled from a bunch of variables. And so sometimes if StreamerBot is running like multiple actions at a time, they kind of get a little confused. This also means you'll be in Bonchland this month. Siren! We gotta hang out, buddy. We gotta hang out. We gotta go get food together. We gotta go eat together. I know a couple places, depending on where in Bonchland. But let's not talk too much about that on stream. But if you're visiting the Great Span on the side of Enum, then we definitely gotta eat some eggs together. Not to be parasocial or anything, but ooh, speak of snacks, my favorite snack! Crispy lizard. See if I can manage to not get the stick this time. Why is it eating the stick? The collider for the stick is down by my hand! I'm not a lizard. Nakashima, I'm not a lizard. I'm a kobold. It's cave lizard, actually, Mexai. It spawns just like I did. Okay, so... You know what? I'll fix that after stream. I don't know if I've encountered a bug in Vignan or what's going on with that, but... The collider is, like, way low on there. So, okay. Has anyone tasted the Hesper yet? Let's not get into that on stream. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and I'll throw a block. And then that leaves me with 2 actions so I can bust down his guard. Tonk, tonk. I could finish him this round, but let's just block him and then get him next round. Bonk. Get item! A damaged knife. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna take a little bite of food real quick, because this food is gonna get cold if I don't keep eating it. Give me a sec. Yeah. Huh. Oh, it's so salty, but it's so good. Is cannibalism considered wrong to kobolds? Like, you're already dead, or you really need those polygons? I feel like that's a discussion on ethics I'm not really prepared to have. I mean, cannibalism, it kind of squicks me out whether or not it's considered ethical or legal. It's kind of squicky to me. Nunchucks! For each adjacent enemy space, +1 damage to enemy. Oh, empty space. Oh, that's clever. You can't use nunchucks unless you have a lot of space for them. That's fun. I like that. Yeah, I think Dungeon Meshi rules apply. Up until we get to the tail end of Dungeon Meshi, in which case there is actually a discussion about this that I don't want to spoil Dungeon Meshi for y'all, but some of this stuff does come up a little bit. No demi-humans. That's the rule. This item floats, adjacent weapons get +1 damage. Can I? Wait a minute. Tell me I can do this. Oh, baby! We can load up the sword. Oh, but that does mess up my... Okay, we're gonna put the helmet back down because I really like the 3 sapphires next to the sword. I think that's a worthy... Add 6 poison to all enemies. No, we want more luck. We definitely want more luck. I'm with cute explodey elf lady with this. I agree. I can be all better. It's been gamified enough with D&D lizard folk that I thought asking fiction... I think asking fictionally is fine, yeah. No. To be clear, that is not pushing any lines here. That's fine. Specifically with lizard folk, I want to say in Divinity this comes up, but in tabletop RPGs, it's like a thing. Lizard folk eat lizard folk. It's just a thing. But kobolds are different. And I'm a very, I don't know, I'm not a lot like other kobolds. I can't really talk about kobold culture other than the parts that I know, but I did leave kobold culture before I got too old. I was a young adult. I was in my early young adult period. If you look at the monster manual, you'll see those numbers, but don't be fooled. My numbers are probably different from that. I left Kobold Society like a long time ago to go be a mage, to go study magic. We all know this, right? Like this is something we all know. But I have 2 loving kobold parents, and I have a loving kobold home in the Rocky Hills. I don't think cannibalism is a thing there, but it's definitely a thing that is addressed in fantasy literature. So it's something to talk about. Wait, Mino, you're pushing 500? Mino, that's huge. Oh no, Luminary. Acid doesn't work like it does in the games. It's not like a green liquid that dissolves anything. You got to use the right kind of acid for that. Sorry. You can get that helmet back into the top row without losing any floatstone buffs. Can I? How would I? Wait a minute. What if I? No, because I would lose that buff. Wait, hold on. How do I? There's only 2 places it can go. There's only 2 places it can go. Mino, 5 more rupees. Mino, you're doing so good, Mino. How would I? Advice, move the shield. Okay, we're gonna move the shield. Okay, but the sword, if the helmet's gonna be in the top row, it has to be in one of these 2 spaces, right? Wait a minute, I can turn stuff. I can turn stuff. And thank you for the follow, newcomer. Yark Adventurer, and welcome. I'm learning about Backpack Hero. Oh wait, no, that's gonna float though. I can't do that. We're getting closer, but what if? No, because then that would have to be. Wait. No, that wouldn't work either. What if? Wait. No, that doesn't do it.
So, I've been thinking. Hesper, I'm willing to be your mom. Do you want me to adopt you?
Simon, the topic's not off the table, but now is hardly the time to discuss this, is it? I don't think this is gonna work. Wait. No, but then I don't get the helmet in the top row. I don't think that's gonna work. Because that doesn't give me the bonus. It's gotta be adjacent, right? I don't know how I would do this. Wait. Wait a minute. Listen, I never pretended to be a smart kobold, okay? I never pretended to be a smart kobold. Maybe this game is too smart for me. Maybe I'm just a little goof. Maybe I'm just a weird little goof. I don't know. This feels pretty good though. I think we did it. I'm gonna have another bite of my food and just think about what I've done. I'm gonna take a minute and think about what I've done. I'm sorry, everybody. Ooh, that's like charred. Let's pick that off a little bit. LMB making me food is so sweet. Oh, I do got a meal that's not in the bag. Interesting. Well, what? I gotta get rid of something for that then. I guess a Lucky Star? I want to keep rolling for luck, I think. I think increasing luck is cool, and I always like things that affect my drop rate. I'm having a frozen burger patty with some Gouda melted on it. Kind of torched in the air fryer, and I've got some reheated French fries and like a really nice little like garlic and herb or garlic and herb reduction that LMD made. Yeah, it's good stuff. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. Bonk. And what does that angry thing mean? When attacked, adds 1 rage. Oh, yeah, so I gotta kill it in one go, or it's gonna do extra damage to me. I have enough block to just handle this. Ginger garlic spices, yeah! Yeah, you do have to fire the stars to get their luck, but Nat, it's an item, it's a consumable item. What if I need it later? I can't use up my consumables. What if I need them? Whack, whack, whack. Yeah, no, listen, Clickflint, if ever there were a person who is a kitchen witch, it is my goblin wife, Love Me Deadly. They're really powerful. Luminary, that's still the wrong kind of acid, buddy. Luminary, you gotta try the red acid. Or just get some like piranha fluid. You know, I don't think that kind of acid is gonna work. You did get all the gunk out of it though, so that's pretty cool. All right, I think let's finish expanding down here. And let's make an extra bit on the side here. I really like the music. You think we're out of red acid? Well, can we get some more? Can we head up to Toma? They sell that stuff by the gallon up there. But it was free with the sandwich. Oh, did you go to one of those kind of sandwich places? I see.
Oh no, now you'll never get the super secret UFO ending. You needed those stars according to game facts.
Do you see the shield? Sorry? Does damage equal to your current block? I don't even need a sword anymore. Okay, so does this count as a weapon for the purpose of increasing damage? Okay, it doesn't. But I can do so much more damage with this shield than I can do with the sword. That's really good. We love an offensive defense. Yeah, me too, Clickflint. That's a good vibe, that's good vibes. This game is awesome, and I'm super here for it. All right, so what is this? A Hearth Cleaver? When a cleaver kills a non-summon enemy, heal 1 hit point. I mean, healing is nice. When a diagonal shield is used, adds 1 block. What if I... like so? Or what if I like so? Then the helmet isn't high enough. What is the best way to do this? I think that's... yeah, I think we're gonna keep the helmet up top. I'm gonna put the... I think we'll just keep it like that. I guess I could... no, I can't really do that, can I? Okay, we'll just leave it like this. Just hold the sword with tail. My tail's not prehensile. I can't hold stuff in it. It's a swoosher. I've got a swoosher, not a grabber. Hey, Jules, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. It's me, Hesper. My name is Hesper. I'm a kobold. I'm a mid-level mage. I'm the foreman of the Kobold Construction Guild. And I am a scaly sorceress. And today I'm playing Backpack Hero for the first time. Look, I'm a queer creator. I'm a queer artist specifically on the internet in 2024. I got a lot of baggage. And I'm carrying a lot right now. So today we're learning to weaponize it and use it to beat monsters. Also, let me restart my tracking real quick. Because it's getting laggy. There is a fairly big disadvantage to using an iPhone for tracking, and that is that the iPhone, when it warms up, it throttles your apps. And so the processing power of the app gets lower and I have to restart it, and it solves the problem. It unthrottles it, but like, it's... every couple hours I gotta restart it. And I know you can jailbreak it, but I don't know how to jailbreak it, and I don't want to risk breaking my phone. If somebody knew how to jailbreak it and did it for me, that would be different. But you gotta like edit an ini file and like the phone's kernel to be like, don't throttle stuff when you get hot. And then that's like, well, that's scary, right? Like, maybe it'll light on fire. Hello, I'm doing pretty well. Yeah, Jules, thank you so much for coming in. Swoosher tails make excellent trippers. Yeah, but I don't have any feats for that. I'm a mage, so. Yippee, weaponized trauma! Yippee! That's correct. Poison poton. Yeah, let's do that. I think a poison poton is a good poton. One of my cats is laying on me ATM, so I'm watching on mobile. I'm so sorry. My condolences. Twitch mobile, really? Twitch mobile's basically the worst. Something to collect is here. What is this? Oh, it heals 5 HP. I haven't taken any damage yet, but... Whoa, no, wait! Is that a dead possum? Wait a minute. Wait, you're a possum, I know. I'm gonna click it anyway. I'm gonna click it anyway, even though it's faking. Sprig's phone did No way! Really? Did she jailbreak it and like remove the heat limiter, or did it just like catch fire? Was it like a Galaxy Note? Wait, Jet Punch? Jet Punch! Hi! Long time no see, Yark! Jet Punch! Yark, Yark, Yark! Hello! It's so good to see you! It's been a while! I hope you're having a wonderful day! Well, it refused to turn on and then burst into flames when she went to put it out of its misery. Really? Oh, wow. I'll have to ask her about that. Yep! I'll have to ask her about it. Out of its Missouri. Hi, Lazy! Hello! Hello, it's nice to have you. I like that emote. Wait, what is that? Is that... I don't know whose emote that is, but it's kind of amazing and I want one. Ah! Also, yes, Zoraine, this game is really cute. I'm gonna click the possum, even though it's probably alive. A single flower upon his chest. The possum has been here for several days. Poor fellow. Okay, gang. What do we choose? Piety or crime? You know what? I know how we can decide this. What do piety, crime? And we're gonna go ahead and just set this a 1 minute poll is up. You can vote between piety and crime right now, and what you choose will have significant permanent ramifications on my personal alignment. And while this poll is going, I'm gonna go ahead and eat a little bit more Gouda burger, because Gouda is really tasty, and it's smoked Gouda, and even if it's cheap smoked Gouda, it's still smoked Gouda, and it's really delicious. Just roll to steal. Skippy, we're checking. But you can roll to steal. I did implement crime on my stream.
Gouda is so good. It's one of my top 5 cheeses.
There was a dill Havarti. That was probably my second favorite cheese. I think Beecher's Flagship is probably my favorite. And then third is whatever like 4 pepper cheese Arby's used for the Diablo Dare. That's my cheese limit. Unanimous decision? Oh no, okay. They just didn't show me the bottom. So I got 4 religious people in the chat. 4 people who want to, who feel that Alvanus is in the sky right now. And Alvanus will look down upon you and endorse order and prayer. But let me tell you something. Sun is down, it's Falanma time. I think crime wins this one for sure with 8 votes, 67%. All right, we're gonna crime this possum, and it's probably gonna wake up and be really mad about it. You pull an uncommon item from beneath the body. It's a little gross, honestly. Oh, it's actually dead. Bee Sting Blade can be used 1 time each turn for 10 damage. When an item in this column is used, it can be refreshed and used again this turn. Oh. So does it count as used if I activate it? Like, if I put the Bee Sting Blade over the Guardian Ring, will it count as used? I'm curious if I can stack that up. Because that would be really cool. I can't help but notice. The ring is highlighted. Oh, the shields? But that's only in the column though. Okay, so I would have to add 2 rows up here. I could put one of the shields there and put the stuff on the bottom. On use is exclusively for when it is specified it is used. Understood, Manu. Understood. And thank you for the first time chat. Welcome in. Hi, I'm Hesper. I'm a kobold. I too am a weird little creature that carries a big pack around and enjoys tunnels and dungeons. We're gonna keep the Bee Sting Blade though. Because with this shield, we're not gonna use it more than once a turn anyway. The shield is kind of awesome. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this game. This game is kind of awesome. And I'm gonna be playing a lot more of it. I wonder if there's like secret tunnels. I feel like there's gotta be secrets, right? Cause like I wouldn't do a map like this without some secrets. Okay, but not here though. Did the Kobold construction crew build this one? I mean, possibly. The guild, we're pretty prolific. The guild is
I love my summoner with all my squishiness.
Oh, Slyman, I love you too, buddy. But technically I summoned Slyman like a really long time ago. He's just been on the cycle of death and respawn since then. You get defeated, you go to the timeout jar, you respawn after a pigman yells at you for a while. It's just the way it works being a monster, you know? And so, there's no secrets in empty rooms that I am aware of. Understood. So, the Kobold Construction Guild, we're like kind of a loosely like family-owned co-op. Like, we all kind of own a little bit of it. We all sort of work together towards a common goal. It's not really like a guild traditionally. I'm the foreman, but note I'm not the guild master. Because there isn't really a guild master. If there is one, I guess it would be me, but we all kind of are the guild master. We all make decisions about it together. And so I'm the foreman, which is to say I oversee the construction projects and the acquisition of materials and the direction of material logistics and the division of labor. But everybody has a job to do and we're all equally important. So, did we build this dungeon? I don't recall building a dungeon like this, but like, you know, you've seen one masonry stone corridor lined with pillars and torches. You've seen a lot of them, you know, there's a lot of similar trends because there's a style, there's a fashion. Dungeons are in vogue in some places and they look a certain way, you know? So I don't know. Back while the soup finishes cooking. Yeah, we started in the game, B. It's really fun and it's really good and I'm really enjoying it. Don't forget the torches. I never forget the torches. There seems to be animal people in this world, so maybe the kobold dog people could have. Yuck! No, kobolds are only dogs in Japan, and I don't think this is a Japanese developed game. Merchant is, oh, selling goods, hey! Manu, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome in. Welcome to the workshop. It's nice to have you. My name is Hesper. I'm a kobold. I'm a mid-level mage. I'm the foreman of the Kobold Construction Guild, and I am a scaly sorceress. Today we're playing Backpack Hero for the first time, and I'm immediately enchanted by this game. I'm having a ton of fun. Let's collect a thing. That's health. We'll actually leave that. Want to see what I have today? I do. Thank you, Froggerton. I have a dungeon, a tower, and a library all nested inside a mountain. That's a cool lair, Takirosh. That's a good lair. What kind of lair actions you got? Possums do be good at stopping ticks and other pests. Do they? Do they be good at that? Do they eat them? Hesper and her guildmates make wonderful creations. I mean, we did the divination wing on Ryusei Shining Hearts Tower. I'm pretty proud of that project. So... Wait, no way, Manu! Hold on, I'm immediately saving. Oh, I have to be in an empty room to save? Okay, hold on. It has Twitch support? Is it gonna be down here somewhere? I see a Twitch social media button. Is that it? Or do I have to start it at like the beginning? I got it. If it's got Twitch support, I gotta enable that. Absolutely. Click the Twitch button in settings. All right, hold on. I'm just gonna kill my capture for a second because I don't know what's gonna come up on screen when I click this button. Enable integration. Okay, yeah, I do have to authenticate. Let's keep my capture down for a sec. So you can see my stuff. Oh, it works so much better than Dead Cells already. Please. All right. And poll settings. Poll length, polls per combat. Oh my goodness! There's a lot going on here! I had no idea. Thank you so much, Manu, for telling me that. Hold on, Manu? I wanna give you something as a reward. I wanna give you a nice, shiny 100 rupee reward. Reward. Manu 77B. Oh, I did that command wrong. I did my own command wrong. Congratulations, please enjoy the 100 rupees. All right, rare items for me, huh? I don't think any of these are rare. Actually, I think these are all ooh, Pokemon egg. Oh, No, it's a girder. Tastes metallic-y. Ugh. Ugh. You would have gone with a silver rupee. The orange rupee is a nice shinier color though, Iron Bite, so. Looked Yoshi to me. Pokemon eggs do look like Yoshi eggs. When a diagonal shield is used, adds 1 block. That is a rare item. What if I... Oh, wait, can I sell stuff? No, I can't. Oh, I can! I can sell stuff to the frogman! All right, yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. I think that's the vibes. Actually, kinda, with 2 of them, I kinda think it would be worth going like this, actually. And I think I'll put this down here and this over here. I think this is gonna be worth it, actually. Quinn! Hi, Quinn! Obviously, Pokemon egg look like Yoshi egg. Ooh. No good IVs? Who bred that? Ugh. You can sell 3 items per shot. Manu, you're like a pro, huh? This game is immediately really cool and I'm really excited by it. I love the character designs too. I'm so into this. Where it's located now, the helmet provides... Oh, you're right. You're right. Well, I can store it for 1 run because I think having the rings between the shields, because my primary strat is going to be these shields. So I think adding the extra block will really give me a bump of damage. Because if I do 3 actions per turn, that's 2, 4, 6 extra block. And I don't know if it's going to add the extra block before or after calculating the bashing shield's damage, but I think so. I'll have 6 extra block, so it'll be 20 block, and then I'll smash out 20 damage and still have 10 block. So I think that's gonna be worth it. You have a teleport circle at the entrance, a lot of workshops, a massive library, a bunch of illusions, plasma. What are you? Jeez, are you made of money? I mean, you're a dragon, you might actually be, but plasma eruption, I mean, I hope you have like some kind of recycling going on there. Plasma filtration, at least. Spike pits. Oh God, what are you, made of money? You have any idea how hard it is to dig a pit? Have you ever tried digging in a deep hole? They make it look so easy in the movies to dig like a 6-foot deep hole. It's not, it's hours of backbreaking labor. A drawing room, you have a salon? And a meeting room. Salon like in the traditional sense, or salon like where you get your hair did? And a teleport system controlled by me. That's just a teleport. I mean, okay, I understand having conduits and an enchantment that's tied to your personal being. The Paxton Fairy is like that for me. I can show you. Do you want to see? I'll show you if you like. I think having like a personal magical system in your lair that's tied to your essence is very cool. It's like a place of power just for you. Give me a second. I'm gonna freeze for a moment. Well, let's see if this model plays friendly with the lighting. And kaboom. No, kaboom. There it is. Ooh, I'm kind of washed out. But so this is the workshop. Welcome to the workshop. It's where I work and where I live. We're in the top layer of Soul Mist. It's called Igrialt. It's the land of the dead. So technically, you could call it hell, but...
The Paxton Fairy makes a demand. The Paxton Fairy doesn't exist. You've been gaslighting everyone on its existence this whole time.
So you know that enchantment that I was so proud of, the Paxton Fairy, the bond with hell that I made to keep us safe while doing our studying down here? It's fake. It's fake, I'm sorry. This is my ukulele-wielding YouTube apology video. Out that window there, those stars that you can see, that's not anything. That's not anything that protects me from the rigors of hell and negotiates playing difficult games in exchange for peace. No, they're just paper. I stuck them on there. I'm so sorry that I've been misleading you all. It's paper and I stuck them there myself. Those are gold star stickers. And down that hall there, there's no magical like artifacts that help me sustain the Paxton Fairy. There's nothing of the sort. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I lied to you. Right, let me reset this. In fact, I'm so upset that I lied to you that I'm gonna stop showing the cottage. My breath weapon is plasma. I store it in special container. Takirash. Takirash, I don't mean to be weird, but there's a guy on the internet who stores that stuff. That's kind of a famous story. Please don't store your excretions in jars. People are gonna think that's weird. How did you make them animated with their stuck paper? Gravity. I used gravity to do it. Yeah, sorry, Fauna. Immersion ruined. I'm so sorry. I know you think I live in front of this pink overlay, but in fact, I'm in it's just a cottage. It's just made of wood. I'm so sorry, everybody. The real one is in the other room. No, it's not real. I gaslit you into believing it existed. It was a huge manipulation over many years. Oh, this axe is... Adjacent weapons get +1 damage this turn when I use it? What's conductive?
The Paxton Fairy doesn't exist. You've been gaslighting everyone on its existence this whole time. Has been lifted. The Paxton Fairy is satisfied.
Oh, yark! Oh, what a relief. Okay, so when somebody invokes the heart command, they have the heart of the fawn, it's tied directly into the Paxton Fairy, and I can't.
The Paxton Fairy makes a demand. Elaborate.
I am! If somebody issues a heart command, I absolutely have to follow it to the best of my ability. Otherwise, the Paxton Fairy could crumble, and we could get in a ton of trouble. And let me tell you something, Igrialt, it's the first layer of Solmus, but it's not friendly. This is like a high-level area at best. Like the monsters around here, we have like bone dragons. Have you ever encountered a bone dragon in the wild? They're not named for their rippling physiques. They're cruel and nightmarish beasts. They're intelligent and they're cunning and they're cruel because they live in Solmus. Solmus is a horrible place to live. It's a nightmare down here. Slimes? You're getting slimes from Atelier Lumi because we have a portal open at all times, but I don't know what to tell you. Is that enough elaboration? I feel like that if anybody has any questions, I can elaborate. I think that's enough elaboration, though. All right, we're gonna skip the Jade Axe. I don't have any money. Yeah, we're just flooding Hesper with potions, huh? You know, she's trying to play a game, but she's too small to reach the controller. She's tiny and has fragile toothpick-like bones. Is there a slime infestation over there? Somebody, like, leaves the windows open sometimes. People leave the windows open sometimes, and sometimes we get a little slimy. It's just what happens. Slimes are, like, low level. They're level 1 monsters. These slimes in particular are from the Gemwood. Some of them are from the tutorial zone. So specifically, when I'm on the surface, and when I'm at the Rocky Hills, where I'm from, we live near a town called Brantnew. Brantnew is like a JRPG starter town where adventurers get their beginnings, you know? Like, there's level 1 slimes, there's dire rats, there's a dude named King Jumbo who does a tutorial for new adventurers. It's a whole thing. Neon, hello, welcome in. It's nice to have you. Too small to reach the controller, use voice commands. Fire, fire, fire! And it sprays a sad little stream of water. You've been falsely imprisoned? Sorry, Neko, you're gonna have to try to bust out. There is a command, though. Use the jailbreak command in the chat. Use the jailbreak redeem. You can get out of jail. Yeah, Lilith, you get it. All right, what is this? What is this? Adds 5 XP. We love free XP. All right, chest of valuables. I keep expecting a mimic, a regen potion, a rose of thorns, another leather cap, and a poisson potion. I don't think I want any of this, really. I guess the potion is kind of nice, but I don't know. I think I like the stuff that I have. I can't believe I'm leaving a chest, but...
Lord Takiraj told me to say it's the type of plasma that's like the 4th state of matter. It behaves like a mix of fire and lightning.
Sorry, I was muted because I was coughing. I appreciate it. It's nice to have a conversation. It's nice to talk about stuff. But Sliman will get muted if he gets abused. Enemies here, Robber Raccoon and 3 little bees, huh? It's gonna be a real test. All right. Robber Raccoon. 11 gold? No way. Get out of here with that. Okay, so if I smack him twice with this, he'll go. You know what? Now's no better time than the present, right? And then let's blark. Let's blark. And then that'll leave me with enough. Kaboom! Oh wait, I get to eat the meal multiple times? I mean, I have enough block though. We're okay. We're all right. Wait. What? What poll? What did I just announce? Is this a Stream Elements thing? Did Stream Elements just like hijack my stream for a sec? You can scratch if you don't have any more uses of the sword. I see. I mean, the shield though. The shield does a bunch of damage. Can I unmod Stream Elements? I think Stream Elements has just co-opted my stream for something. And it's doing something. We're just gonna remove it as a moderator. I don't know what it's doing. I had to add it for the Ant Legion campaign. I think I'm gonna just take away its power until the time that we're doing that sponsored stream, because yeah, there was no poll. Thanks, Stream Elements. You're so good. Bonk. Some enemies will create hazards, forcing you to add them to your backpack. Oh. Hazards will be removed at the end of combat. I see. Oh, that's what it is. Oh, it's the Twitch integration. Okay, it wasn't Stream Elements. So if you're on desktop, I guess, or maybe you need to refresh, but it's probably desktop only. That's probably why the mobile users didn't see it. This is the Twitch chat decided to give me some ice cubes. I understand. You might have to refresh, Nat, or maybe you may have to. I don't think I needed to use an extension or anything, so. Okay. +1 to the energy cost for this turn. All right, well, this isn't doing any good. And this is fine. Because what we're just gonna do is we're gonna build up some damage, and we're just gonna smash him for like a bunch of damage. All right. Whetstone. Ooh, we like a key. Although I feel like my ring strategy is not pulling as much weight as I was hoping. I think with the leather cap working again, it'll be better. Once I level up, we'll be better. The meal is good, but I kind of want that key. I don't know what it does, but I kind of want it. So we're going to take the key. And you know what? We'll take the liquid armor because that's a huge damage amp for us. We'll keep the helmet because that'll be better once I can use it again. Gotta go smash or pass some Digimon. Good luck, B. Have a good stream. Thanks for being here. Refreshing gave me ads. Ugh, I'm so sorry. So sorry about the ads. I haven't run commercials in a bit to kill pre-rolls. So we're gonna take a momentary break so I can stuff some food in my face. I'm gonna start a commercial. If you're subscribed, we can keep chatting. But I'm realizing pre-rolls are active again, so let's kill those. And I'm gonna snarfle some burger. It's honestly really good. It's like a Mediterranean spiced chicken burger. And it's got some Gouda roasted on top of it. And they made this like, that little reduction with like ginger and garlic and cumin and spices. And it's really tasty, and I'm dipping the fries in it. Oh, they brought me a drink too. Let's grip it and rip it. Let's let that big dog hound. Yum, yum, yum. All right, yeah, while the ads are going, I'm gonna polish off this burger. Huh. And I'd say it's a low-carb meal, but I have French fries, so it's not at all. One more bite. Yes, Soto, please. I would love an update on your PF2 Kobold. I'm very excited about her, right? I think you went with Lady Kobold. Dude, you had a hamburger for lunch? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, we love burger. Okay. I think that's like my week's sodium intake, so I'm gonna put this away. She's gotten free of Starter Island. Oh, we love getting out of a starter zone. Wait, it's like escaping Brand New for the first time. There's a whole cutscene when you break away from Brand New. It burns down like every 3rd week. She got the 2nd island and passed the undead pirates. Ooh. Undead pirates, huh? You'd best start believing in JRPGs, lass. You're in one. We love undead pirates. They're always such a vibe. They're always such a good energy, undead pirates. Alright, like, I play Sea of Thieves sometimes, and I don't stream competitive stuff because like, it gets too salty. And people get salty, and chat is kind of uncontrollable. And you gotta focus a lot more in PvP stuff, so I don't usually stream it. But I do play. I do in fact play competitive stuff. I do play like PvP stuff, and Sea of Thieves has undead pirates. It's really good. There's a town that's being possessed by semi-undead Naga. Ooh. An opportunity for a healer to shine. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, and you've been the target of 3 attacks per campaign? So you've got good friends then. That's kind of my whole fantasy in a game, Soto. That's kind of my whole fantasy in playing a game like that, being that character. That's why I'm a mage. All right, but we're gonna get back to game now that ads are done. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Welcome back from the Totino's dimension. What are you? Wait. Wealthy when defeated adds 5 gold. Ooh. Okay, so we're gonna... So this is gonna be... understood. So we can bonk that, or we can... It's gonna be 14. Okay, Oh, I see. Well, you have items to use them, right? Kaboom! That's why that item is rare. Understood. You reached a checkpoint on your work today. Woo! Congratulations, Mello! That's great news. That sounds like awesome news. Dunk. Alright, that's enough block. Yeah, we gotta get that helmet back in circulation here. Reorganize now to claim this item. It's a cleaver, I don't want it. Tonk. It's not like the most efficient way to do things, but wait, did he fly away? Oh no!
Burlington Book Factory.
Correct. I can't believe I didn't realize that. Oh, weapons 2 spaces away get +4 damage. I mean, easy? Oh, exactly 2 spaces away. Yeah, easy pick. I mean, the shield strat was working, but this is very powerful. Adds 5 max HP. Do I need max HP? I haven't taken any damage yet. What about you? 4 strength, 4 stam, leather boots? No, I don't need that. Okay, I think you took on some development work because you were getting annoyed with QA. Whoa, you're a software developer? That's amazing, Mello. That's a really good skill. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to make video games, but I went to college for software development. Like, I'm a programmer. I know my way around code, but I never got a job in it because I'm disabled, and the hours and demands that they make are very difficult to match. So, cool. We'll go with that. So when do I level up again? When do I get more? I gotta get more experience, right? I need 17 more experience to level up again and make my bag bigger. Make my big bagger. Yoink, I guess? Whoa, another dead possum! We're gonna continue criming. Try to steal from me, will you? I'll show you! Oh, he's got a knife! Who gave you a knife, possum? I mean, bonk. And then, what are you gonna do, 10 damage? All right, we'll just block all that. Smack. And then bunk. And then bunk, bunk. Nice and easy. Oh, you can't see my oh, it's cut off. Whoa, okay, thank you. Let me fix that. Oh, yeah, the screen is like a weird size. Hold on. How did that happen? That's weird and unexpected and shouldn't happen like that. Thank you for letting me know about that. Yeah, that's better. I didn't realize this cut off. I really appreciate that, Manu. I normally have the sense to check that too. When combat ends, heal 3 HP. A small key versus a small key. There's so many keys. No, can I get a key ring? Hold on. I don't want to lose the keys. Keys are always good, but all of my other items are way better than keys. Okay, that feels bad. You got a degree in electrical engineering, hated devices and manufacturing. Software is more fun. Software is like being a wizard. Do I get experience if I go collect this? Tick, 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 tick. I don't. And a merchant selling goods. Okay, let's just go. Next floor, floor 3, baby. The crypt finale. All right, well, let's finale up a crypt. Dip, 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 dip. Prodd's locket. Wait a second, I recognize that. It's my mom's lost locket. It could have a clue about where she is. Click. Oh. This is property of King. That's mine. All items in the dungeon belong to him. If you want it, you'll have to fight me for it. All right. Get fought, I guess. I guess get fought, King Thug. Bunk. Dink, dink. I plan to take 0 damage this whole run. Dink, dink. Boink. Nice and easy. Oh no, I need to free up a slot. Ugh, okay. What do I get rid of? One of the guardian rings? That's 2 block though. Take his kingness, add his kingness here. I mean, I got a lock kit. I guess we'll ditch the key. I really like the key though. We gotta ditch the luck ring. I don't like any of this. None of this feels good. Yark! Well, the leather helmet's just common though, and we're not using it yet, so maybe we'll find another one. Let's get rid of this. A locket for your key, so it can be unlock it. All right, let's keep going. There I am. I've been doodling on the map. I have been doodling on the map. Am I really gonna get loot and not any? Ah! All right. You know what? Wait. Oh, it only takes up 1 space. All right. I want the cheese. I want the cheese more than I want whatever the key does. Nat says the key is my least valuable item in the moment. All right, we'll get the cheese. Cheese is important. Everybody knows cheese is important. And I like that cheese is like a reward because it's so much bigger than... Oh, hey! Diana's quills. Perch, there you are. Why were you gone for so long? I don't think you're an old person, actually. I think you just have whiskers. I got lost in the woods. I find that hard to believe, you know. These woods... Oh, I find that hard to believe. You know these woods better than anyone. Take 3. I find that hard to believe. You know these woods better than anyone. You were out in the dungeon again, weren't you? I found this amazing backpack in there. It let me explore deeper and bring more stuff back than ever before. Besides, we won't be able to rebuild the town with what we can find laying in the woods. That may be, but do I need to remind you how dangerous it is in there? It's not that bad. Besides, I want to make a difference. There's bandits, King's Guard, and who knows what else. Oh, it is her dad. Still, Dad, someone needs to do something. It's what Mom would do. Your mom would also know to be more careful. You're right. I'm sorry, Dad. I'll try to be more careful. But I have to do this. I suppose there is no convincing you. Just promise me you'll be careful, please. Dad, I found something in the dungeon. I think it's Mom's locket. I saw one of King's captains down there. I think he might have been there the day Mom was taken. Let me see that. This was your mother's locket. I recognize it, of course. She found this in the dungeon. She always claimed it was magic and the source of her luck down there. I remember she had some way of opening this thing, but it was always a challenge for me. Dang it, I can't get this thing. Come back to me next time you're around. I'll figure it out. Dang locket. Dang locket! Oh, so the town is really destroyed. As someone who knows that what else is pretty dang bad, is it? Rubble, destroy it to... Wait, is there a town building aspect to this? You look rough. Did you fall for the old hermit crab in the treasure chest trick? I just came back from the dungeon. I figured. I always know you've gone down there when old Lewis starts pacing by the entrance of town. I hate to worry him, but there are so many things down there that can help rebuild the town. But the dungeon keeps shifting and I can't get deep enough. It is tricky down there. Took my brother Baz years to make any progress in his explorations. I don't know how my mom did it. Yeah, that Prada was something special. I sure do miss her. Anyways, did you find anything good to sell down there? I found this magic backpack. It lets me carry lots of stuff. How about the backpack? Is that for sale? No way! This backpack lets me carry all sorts of stuff back. Well, if you bring back more stuff, we can scrap it and sell it. If only we had a store to sell it at. Why don't you remove the old store? We can get some resources. There's a town builder in this! Whoa! Okay, how do I destroy it? This one. Destroy. Destroy the rear vehicle. Tell Zara you destroyed the old store. Boom. Oh, not enough population? Not enough population? Okay. Where's Czar? That's Lewis. That's... Where's Czar? Oh, wait. Oh, Czar. Czar is the person I was just talking to. I was like, there's Lewis, there's whatever this person's name was. Boom. Wow, you sure scrapped. Wow, you sure scrapped that old store quickly. Here's a blueprint for a new one. Could you make it? I mean, obviously. It'll take a few resources to build, but you got a few when you scrapped the old store. All right, let's set up a new store. How do I build? Do I build this button? No, that's people. That's the the hammer button. Okay. I can't place it that close to the entrance, so we'll put it right here. Sick. I built a store. When I said you should build a store, I meant over the next few weeks. How did you do it so fast? It's this backpack I found. I can lift, move, carry, and even organize anything, even buildings. Well, this changes everything. With what you can do now, I think we could really rebuild Haversack Hill. I'll start setting up the store as a trading post. You should head back to the dungeon to find more supplies. See, Lewis? See, Dad? Zara approves of my expeditions. You have to say one thing? Yeah, tell me. Heppersack, you were in Heppersack Hill! You regretted everything you sold at the store? I don't really want to sell any of this, except for the cheese. Because I think probably the cheese is very good. Ping! I think the whole point of the cheese is to sell. Well, you will not elaborate. Maybe I should have saved the cheese. I don't know. I guess I'll learn. I can always start a new playthrough if I messed up. Also, there's no autosave, so we gotta save regularly after every delve. So I click save. Woof. Oh, the cheese is fine. Understood. Let's go adventure. Oh, all the different characters. In Oakshire. Oh, Oakshire. Yeah, nice. Current, standard, rewards, golden cheese. Oh, it did save. It saved when I clicked. Oh, wait, what? So I it's a new run of the roguelike. I don't keep my progress at all. So you regretted everything you sold? Even if you sold stuff because you're not getting... Really? You know what? I'll take that. I'll understand that. I will take that advice to heart. What do we got? Dynamite! Items this is played on are destroyed. And some leather boot. And the double halberd all the way across the sky. I can't fit it. I should have fought some monsters or something. What is that guy? You see a wall up ahead and think you need to turn back. Then you realize it's not a wall, it's a huge rodent. A capybara. Hello, friend, he says. I'm looking for items of this type. Shield. I only have the one. I think I really need it. I don't think I can work without it. Yes, I'm glad I kept the shield. That would really have sucked. So let's kabonk. And then block twice. I probably could clear it faster if I were less cautious. Punk. And then punk punk. Oh, you're gonna heal? Oh, you're regenning for. Wait a minute, that's actually like, that's gonna make this harder. What is that? Creates goo in adjacent spaces? Okay. I don't know what that is. Oh. Oh, okay. I see what's going on here. Okay, that's what I thought. So 7, 14, chomp, 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 21, 28. Better than taking damage. You're free! Runic, you were excused from the jury panel, yay! Also, what is that? What is that emote? I like that you have arrived. Is that a kobold? Hello, Runic, welcome in. I'm glad you got excused from the jury panel. Okay, so we're gonna play with some verticality today. We're gonna do a little bit of this. Get item! Ooh, a machete! Deals 3 damage to all enemies. That's not great. Dirt clump! For each adjacent or diagonal structure, plus 2 damage? Structure? Can I, like, build a house in my bag? Wait. Shoe hat! Disabled if not in the top row. Understood. I think I'm actually gonna keep the sword. Because 4 damage to all enemies is not nearly as good as 7 damage total. Well, I don't know, maybe it is. Maybe, but I'd have to like get rid of the sword, I think. I don't think I'd be able to keep the sword because it would be adjacent no matter where I put it. The shoe had spinny spins? Yeah. Yeah, if there's an adjacent weapon, it loses 3 damage. So it deals 4 damage to enemies, but it only deals 1 if there's an adjacent weapon, apparently. So, I don't know if that's worth it. I think I want the Luck Star. I think the machete's free. Wait a minute. Wait, that's actually a game changer. The machete being free 3 damage to all enemies? That's really good. Single target build or AoE build. Wait a minute though. Wait a minute though. I could go pretty hard for free if I was willing to sacrifice the Luck Star and the shoe hat right now. 3 free block per turn is quite nice. Yeah, this is pretty. I'm really liking this game. Dirt clump. Oh, you made a good VOD. Dirt clump. Free machete's pretty nuts. Yeah, if I want it, but I don't know if I want to lose shoe hat. Shoe hat's pretty great. Why is it doing that? Whoa, wait. Wait, it turns into helmet or footwear? Oh, that's so cool, actually. Yeah, Jet, you really gotta get this item. I'm sorry, shoe hat, though, I think we're gonna juggle knives. I think we're gonna juggle knives and I'm just gonna keep the buckler. Cause that's a lot of damage. That is 9 free damage to every enemy every turn. That's really, really effective. Hey guys. How's it going, guys? What's up? What's up? Resco, thanks for leveling me up. 9 damage, yeah, and 21 block all day, every day. Tonk, tonk, tonk. They're like, what is she doing? And they're like, fuck you. This is a good vibe. I really like this. Reorganize now to claim this item. What is it? Skip an item and take 2 damage. Wait, no. Oh, hold on. When your turn ends, create static in the space below. On use hurts, deals 2 damage to self. So if I put it all the way on the bottom. Oh, it floats, right? Okay, so I've got to... Understood. Looks like I have to take some unavoidable damage here. Tonk, tonk. Because I don't have very long. Let's just take the 2 damage now. Because it's going to be more damage in the future if I don't take care of it now. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, wait. I'm not taking damage. Oh, because it's just covering. Okay, I thought it would hurt me when I used the item. I was wrong. Yeah, all right. Sure. Why not? Dunk, dunk, dunk. These guys have a lot of blood in them. Ugh. Oh, you're a healer. Don't love that. Don't love that for me. This is a rough fight. Some hazards do. Gotta read everything carefully. I have to read? Nobody told me there was reading in this game. I might not actually be able to win this. I might not be able to win this. I don't think I have the damage for this. I could scratch, I guess. Okay, that's what I'm gonna have to do. Okay, so tonk tonk. Sweaty towel. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay, we can do this. Yikes, though. I'm gonna have to kill it by scratching. All right. Scratch, scratch, scratch. Woof, okay. Forgot about scratching. That was close. Reading is for nerds. Reading is for nerds and people smarter than Kobo. Okay, let's do... choose 4 spaces. Perfect. Love it. You'll love to see it. None of these items fit in there. Okay. This item has a use in Haversack Hill. The Fluffkai Sigil. Clean Burn must be played on an item. Removes 100% of status effects. Items that this is played on are destroyed. Destroyed. That's a clean burn in Hellfire, I tell you what. Okay, no. Let's do... I don't really love any of this. Okay. Projectile. Whetstone. A whetstone. What if I do this? Put the whetstone there. Do like a big damage 1 round. And... so what's with the dynamite? Why would I use that? Items this is played on are destroyed. It feels like I wouldn't want to use that. Rough whetstone is specifically only good with things like machetes. Understood. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, oh, you fools! And why not? I was really hoping I was gonna get to finish that person before they stole from me. I don't like getting stole from. They're gonna take all of my gold. Don't love it. Don't love that for me. Oh, I didn't see what you sold, Runic. I hope you got a lot of rupees for it. Steal their blood back. I'm gonna. I'm gonna acquire some blood. Don't worry about it. Also, the whetstone is like surprisingly good with this. Scratch. I think I want to find a way to configure this so that I can have the whetstone affect all 3. If there is a way to do it. Can I organize this in such a way that the whetstone gets all 3 of these? 1, a 2. I don't know if there is, actually. I don't know if I left myself room for that. That's not gonna... What if, though? No, that's not gonna work either. I don't think I left room for it. I don't think I left room for it. Boo! No. I'm a fool. Stupid shield. Toost, hi! Hello, Toost! Yeah, I'm playing Backpack Hero for the first time, actually. I'm really enchanted. I'm actually having a ton of fun with this game. I don't think I left myself enough room for this shield and for all 3 machetes to get whetstoned. Which is foolish, because I am foolish. Boo! Okay. Okay, well, we're just gonna fit everything where we can. So what do we got? For each hazard in this row, adjacent weapons get +1 damage. Disgusting food! Ooh, delicious! Kobolds love disgusting food. The whetstone's really good at +3 damage for 1 energy, but most weapons deal more damage than that per energy. Yeah. So it feels like it would stack up really well. Adds 8 haste to self? What does haste do? Flauber? Okay, we'll take a flauber. I trust you. We're gonna eat it. 100% I'm gonna eat that flower. As a kobold, I'm gonna eat that flower. And this way. Gold! Oh, you can right click the item. Oh, smart. Yeah, this is the shiny game Toost. Right click the item and read the card. We'll add an additional block when blocking, but will reduce damage. Oh, okay. Screw that? Screw reducing damage? I don't need to do that at all in my life. Bonk, bonk, oh, I forgot to use the whetstone, no! Ugh, yark. Okay. End turn. Tunk, 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 tunk. Whetstone, then bonk, bonk, bonk. Doop, doop, doop. Oh, we're gonna get more lightning. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna put it here because I'm not gonna use that flower. That's a combo! Bucket! Bucket, that's a kobold! How you doing, Bucket? I hope you're having a good day. This is my first time playing Backpack Hero, and we're kind of kicking butt. Did you know the whetstone does not... Nat, you just changed my life. You've changed my life for the better. It's multiplicative? Oh my goodness. Ooh, wait, we can do the thing now. What's the best way to do the thing? Like so. Like so we can do the thing. And then like a stray space? Oh no, just that. Get item! Okay, well, here's what we're gonna get item. Unused deals 4 damage. When the clipper kills an unsummoned enemy, +1 damage this combat. Not super important. Not super in love with it. Paladin sword. Anchored for 2 combats? What is anchored? Anchor. Oh! Oh, really? Oh my, you don't say. You don't say. I could reroll my combat awards. Oh, but I need my shield though. Oh, I need my shield though. Oh, wait, did I leave myself a way to do this? I mean, I could just be stupid and not do the shield. I don't... Like, how stupid am I feeling today, I think is the question. Pally sword, it isn't all that good, but it's 10 damage. It's really pretty. Oh, you're right. It takes energy to... You're right. You're right. All right. This goes here, this goes here, this goes here, this goes here. Shield goes here. You're right, but I'm sad about it. It's a really cool... Listen, I love a big chunky sword. I very much love a big chunky sword. And it looks almost identical to a sword model that I made for an old prototype in a game, and it's making me feel really nostalgic. I wonder if I could... I wonder if I have a video of that. Hold on. Let's find out. YouTube. Hesper's Quest. I have some old videos that I used my YouTube channel for before I was a streamer. If we sort by oldest. Let's see. Sort by upload date. Why won't you? Okay, let me just go to my videos. Hold on. I want to see if I have it, because I want to show you why that sword meant so much to me, why it looks so appealing to me, why I want it real bad. But I can't seem to... Just go to my channel, videos. Oldest. Here we go. Do I have any videos up from this thing? Oh, I don't with the sword. She has an axe in this video. Damn it. Oh, wait, no. No. Okay, hold on. I do have one. When I was learning to use, what was this? Unity? I think this was Unity. It's either Unity or... Oh, no, this is Unreal Engine. Apple Boom, hi, you're amazing too. Hello. I hope you're having a good day. right, hold on. I want to show. Where's my YouTube capture? My YouTube. Let's YouTube this, and let's Capitor. So this is. You guys might know this about me, but I like, as like a hobby, I go into Unreal Engine and Unity and try to make little prototypes of stuff and teach myself how this stuff works. And so the little sword that this girl's got looks just like that paladin sword. And this is a video from 2018, but I borrowed the assets from a much older prototype. But look, she's going through the woods collecting mushrooms, and she's got a little sword, and you can like lock on to people and do special attacks and stuff. And this all worked over the network, and I was really proud of it. It was really fun to play. And she got a little dash move with a bad animation, and she got a Chambara leap. Like, I was so proud of this. And this was a prototype for a thing that that evolved. Like, this became something much bigger, and I wrote all of this myself, and I made most of the assets myself. Like, I was pretty proud of myself, considering I taught myself. So if I go to my videos and I go to my oldest, I have a bunch of videos like this, but that's the same prototype that was this one. So, like, you go to this, and so the concept for this game, right, was that you are a deity who has lost their power, and you can only exist inside of the temple. And there's an altar of supplication. So there's that fog cloud outside of the temple, right? And so you can move around in 3D, but you can't leave the temple. So what you have to do is create an avatar to inhabit so that you can go out into the world. And the point of the game was that you would go out and activate other temples and spread your divine influence. And it was like ActRaiser on the SNES, which was to say, like, a game where you have like half city builder and half like fantasy RPG, like action RPG. And so they create their little avatar here, and then kaboom! Wait, there's a little effect. Ba-choom! And then your avatar is summoned, and then you can go out into the town. You'll see the smoke disappears because you're viewing through a different avatar, and you can go out through the town. This is that prototype. It was a really fun idea, and I learned a lot making this about how networking works in Unreal. You see she's got a staff here, and she's collecting some pumpkins. But like, it got ambitious, and I didn't really have the resources or the knowledge to make it what I wanted to make it back when I was working on this. So I ended up kind of dropping the prototype. I do still have it, but I've been working on something else recently as part of my hobby. But look at this. You can be a little pixie in this game. You could be a little pixie. I want to show off the little pixie because you walk real slow. You walk real slow, and you're really bad on the ground. But at any given moment, you can jump and then press jump again, and you can take off into the air and fly. You cast light and become more vulnerable, but you can fly. You could just straight up fly. And the vibe for a pixie player was going to be like, you don't do any melee damage, right? Unless you get like a really cool magic weapon. But like, you can get these aura spells. And so that you'd be able to flutter around and fly and play support while your friends are on the ground doing battle. You could be like a battlefield commander kind of and just go where you want to go. And that was kind of the vibe of like what I imagined for this character, was that you would fly around in 3D and support your allies in combat while they were fighting the big guys. And I thought that was a really fun bit of gameplay, and she's about to die going into the death cube, so I don't want to watch that. But then I started working on like the city building portion of the game, and I had a whole system in place for that. You collect pumpkins, and the pumpkins have like stats, like unique stats. They're randomized, they have different traits, and so there would be farming and city building and all of that stuff. And I started working on it all, but it's just so much to make on your own, you know? Can they go through locked doors like Zelda 2? Runic Zelda 2 is probably my favorite Zelda game. Zelda 2, probably my favorite Zelda game start to finish. I have the fairy spell from Zelda 2 in my stream. Of course they can go through locked doors. This is like super advanced. Thank you. I worked really hard on this. I have a different thing I'm working on now, and I could show you all if you want to. The farm plots actually were coded too. The day and night cycle wasn't in, but I had a little debug code I could use to advance the day, and it would grow the crops, and there were little leaves, and they would grow up, and those would eventually become pumpkins. You can see I cheated my way through it there to show it off. And so I had yet to add like the functions of like tending the crops and stuff, but this was the vibe, and it was a multiplayer game. It was designed from the ground up to be multiplayer. All of that syncs over the network. That was something I was so proud of. I taught myself Unreal networking with that. And I've worked on a couple of little prototypes like this. A little space game where you space animals and you go scavenge. Listen, I invented the extraction looting game before Lethal Company. That's what this game was. This game right here was like, what if Star Fox was in space and you went into procedurally generated dungeons to loot stuff, and you flew your carrier up to like Space Hulks and tore them apart for their loot and then used it to build your fortune in space with your team of space animals. That's what this game was. That's what this, what if Star Fox was in space? What if Zelda was a girl? What if Zelda was a girl? What if Metroid could crawl? So yeah, I mean, I've done a lot of stuff. I don't know. I'm working on a different thing now as like my hobby piece. Can I show you? Do you guys want to see? I would love to show you. Lethal Company, but make it furry. It was called Furlancer, which I think is very clever. We had a web domain and everything, but it's too ambitious for one person to make on her own. And I'm just like, I taught myself, and I'm really proud of what I've accomplished. But when it comes to more complicated aspects of game, two of them. When it comes to the more complicated aspects of game development, I fall a little flat on stuff. And like, I wouldn't know how to package or bug fix or support a game post-release. I would have no idea where to even start with that. So, no, Nat! Oh, you went to prison. I'm so sorry you went to Cobalt jail. How did you even fit? How big is that jail? You're so big, and Cobalt jail's so little. How big is this room? I just imagine you yelling, how big is this room? What's happening to me? And the kobolds are like, yo, you want some hot cocoa? You can use the jailbreak redeem to get out of jail though, so. All right, let me load up. I'm gonna load up my design. I love showing my game design stuff, and frankly, I wanted to do, Frosty, your first time chat is to rob me? Horrible. If this were a Zelda game, I would rename you Thief, and that would be your save file forever. I just want you to know that. Thank you for the first time chat. I wanted to do game dev streams, but I have such difficulty focusing. I would never get any dev done because my ADHD. I would be so focused on chat, I would never actually program anything. But let me load up my prototype and I'll show you. I swear I said hi when I first met you. I thought so too, but it might have been in a different chat. It might have been during a collab or something, Frosty. Well, I don't know. Either way, welcome in. Hi, it's me, Hesper. I'm Copo. I'm loading it up. It's loading now. I've got a game running, so it's gonna go a little slow, but. Front Stews, you get it. You get it. Also, we gotta play Monster Hunter again sometime. That was so fun. That was really fun. You're a sucker for sweet kobolds? Aww. Listen, me too. When I became a kobold on the internet, I was shocked by how welcoming the kobold community was. I'm so happy to be a part of it. There's so many good kobolds. There's Bucket Lamp, there's Kobold Sprig, there's Cadence Pup, who used to be a kobold, and I guess she's a dog person, so she can kind of still be a kobold.
Without getting distracted by chat. Difficulty level impossible.
That's correct, Simon. Yeah. Oh, Neko, you're hardened? No, you mean you've paid your debt to Kobold Society, right? That's what you mean by that. And you're reformed, right? Because that's what the prison. This is not a commentary on the prison system. Kobold jail's just a hangout sesh. All right, it's loading. My Unreal is loading. Do. Ah! Moon, how dare you? Oh, thank you for the head pats. The Kobold Cocoa is pretty sweet. Oh, that's the mosses. We put yellow moss in there. It's naturally sweet. Kind of tastes a little minty too. That's probably the green moss. It might be the blue moss. If you got the blue moss, I hope you're resistant to cold damage. Cause boy, the trip to the bathroom later is gonna do some cold damage. But the blue moss is real good though. Call me Clay instead, please. Okay, Clay. I will try to remember. I apologize. I will do my best to remember to call you Clay, though. Shadow the Not Hedgehog says hi. Truly ambivalent towards cats and laps. I try to say something funny, but my cat is blocking my view of chat. That's the Twitch chat pain, right? When you're in Twitch chat, you want to be funny, but like, you know, you can't because you're cat. That's the Twitch cat. And that's a Twitch catter. Oh, wait. Frost Juice, you started on PC? Woo, I'm a PC player in Monster Hunter. That's really cool. Cabal the Raven put together like a hunting guild, and we didn't spend enough time in it because I just got overwhelmed socially and my social battery drains real fast. But I'm still happy to be in that server with a bunch of people who play Monster Hunter. Okay, I think it's finally loading up. Yeah, here we go. Don't mind me while I change the number of clients, and I'm gonna do a window capture so that y'all can see it. Let's not the YouTube, Unreal Editor. Original concept, do not steal. Oh no, wait, is it not gonna, do I have to do a desktop capture? I think I have to do a desktop capture. Okay, that's okay. We'll do display capture. Let me find where I put it. Display capture, add existing. There it goes. And let's just trim that down a little bit so that it's the gameplay window. This is my gameplay window for this. There we go. And let's just lower that down below my overlay so I can fit it better. Let's put it right there. This is my little development window. This is where I dev my game. And let's change the number of net players to 1 so it doesn't spawn an extra window. It should put it in the editor here. But so this is like, whoa, it's real laggy. So this is like the default Unreal test area, and I'm just kind of messing around here. I've put probably 20 hours into this so far. It's just a prototype test right now. It's loading up the dedicated server because I'm building it for multiplayer from the ground up.
Oh my god!
Oh, Wario. So, spectator mode, right? So one of the things I wanted to do is one of the design features of this game, because I had so much fun playing Lethal Company and loading people's VRM models into Lethal Company, is I wanted it to natively support VRM. So, if I press my spawn button, it spawns the mannequin, but then very quickly loads in, well, very slowly because I'm running another game, but let's give it a sec. It'll catch up eventually. I also have Unity open in another tab, so come on. Wow, it's really taking its time. So look at this vibe, right? It's meant to evoke like the old pixel dungeon crawlers, like Wizardry or Dungeon Master. So it's got like a faux pixelization filter, but also it's a VRM model loaded in. And so the vibes are gonna be like a dungeon crawler for multiple players, kind of going through and solving traps and recovering loot. And you're also gonna run a shop. And that's kind of what I'm building. And so, hi, it's me, Hesper. But it all syncs over the network, and I can't show you that because I did tell it to only open one client, but you can start another. I have all of the Positivity members in this prototype right now, but it can load VRM files arbitrarily. I can tell it to load whatever one I want. And it scales it all correctly, and it picks the model up, and it correctly, like, syncs them, and you can look around, and you can jump over stuff. And you want to see something cool? You can take the lever, and you can pull the damn lever. And it took me so long to figure out why that lever couldn't pull, because I got stuck, because that's what happens when you code. But that's pretty much what I got so far. I've got some locomotion animations where you can move around and sidestep, and it's not like a lot yet. It's not very visually impressive yet, but look at the other prototypes that I've done. You've seen all the stuff that I can do, and that I have done in the past. So you know it's gonna, have you tried doing the whole programming duck concept? Ryusei Shining Heart was my rubber duck. He helped me solve the lever issue. And frankly, I'll tell you what the duck was, right? What the duck told me. So I was wondering why the lever wasn't replicating over the network, and I tried everything. I went into all of the blueprint, I double checked it, I made sure everything was calling, I added debug calls, I made sure I quadruple checked the network code, I quadruple checked the pipeline, the synchronization pipeline, everything. Everything serialized correctly, the code was getting called. For some reason, the lever was flipping on the server, but it was not flipping on any of the clients, and I could not tell for the life of me why. Why isn't this replicating? And so then I went in, and there's a little checkbox. There's just a little checkbox that says checkbox replicate in the blueprint, and I forgot to click the thing that says replicate. So Ryusei was my solution for that. Anyway, that's my hobby. I do that on the side. When I'm not streaming or playing a video game, that's kind of how I spend my time. Maybe someday I'll do some coding streams. I don't know. I'm not very good at it, so I'm kind of embarrassed. So this sword, right. Thank you, Clay. This sword, right. Move the flower and the other thing to the top left. Ah, trophy. Hell yeah. Good call, Nat. Thank you. Hey, Iron Bite. What's going down is we're playing Backpack Hero. Also, Runigram, I'm sorry. Due to supply issues, I had to start charging for eggs, but you'll find the exclamation point egg command will still call up an egg. It just costs you 5 rupees now. But there's also exclamation point snack. An exclamation point snack will summon a random snack from a list of snacks. It's not just eggs anymore. All right, so let's keep moving. Finish choosing. Let's continue backpacking heroing. This game is awesome. Eggs in this world aren't that expensive.
Eggs in this world aren't that expensive.
Now, I do have a fruit. Rather, I don't have any fruits, but I do know a kobold who has fruits. If you want to give me a banana, there is a redeem for that. Oh, somebody snuck that in there. I think I just got an extra life. Somebody snuck it in there while I was eating. Well, if I die again. Ah, thanks, Iron Bite. I need that potassium. Dun, dun. Okay, an unknown event. Let's do it. Let's make a deal. His cloak billows as he steps out from the shadows. We can make a trade, you and I, he says. You know risks are involved. Get a different item of the same rarity. Now, I don't want to risk any of my stuff, I think. Very well, he says. But I can perhaps change your mind? The offer still stands. No, I don't think I want a different item of the same rarity. I think I want the items that I have. The flower? I mean, I might not be able to fit something else. And it's only a common rarity, so I don't know if I want it. I don't think I want to do that. What about the flower? Damn. What do you have today? Rogue's Mask? Can be used one time each. If it's not in the top row, it's disabled, but it adds 1 dodge. What does dodge do? Oh, the next X attacks will do no... Really? You can just dodge a whole attack? I mean, that's real good, but that's for... Oh, no, that's just 1. I mean, that does beat the pants out of the flower, I think. Rogue's Mask looks pretty compelling, and it costs 0. He's got a helmet, too. He does got a helmet. I could just play the block game. I can do both. Wait, no, I don't think I can afford both. Oh, I can afford both if I sell the flower. Yeah. 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 Beautiful. We're defensive as heck. You love to see it. Hi, Grumble. Hello. Welcome in. It's nice to have you. Welcome in. My name Hesper. It's Kobo. We're playing Backpack Hero for the first time. This game rules? All right. You ready for this? Whetstone. I'm gonna need to make sure to use the shield too. What am I gonna take? 9 to 15 damage? Wait, I'll take 12 damage. I don't think it's gonna matter. I think I still gotta wha-chonk, wha-chonk, wha-chonk. Yeah, we gotta save too if I don't want to take damage. Yeah, the music gives Chrono Trigger or it gives Lufia a little bit. It really makes me think Lufia. Okay, this one, and we're gonna take 21. Ooh, 21 damage. 6, 12, 8. Oh no, we're gonna kill one. So we're gonna take 13 damage. And block. Block. Yeah, no damage. Okay, and then let's just... I like juggling knives. That's a pretty fun way to play. A flaming... Ooh, you can buff up your scratch? That's kind of cool. I like that. I don't think I'm going to take it, but I like that. Mona, we're killing. Mona, we are killing. There are unarmed builds. This game it's so comprehensive. There's so much to do in it. And there's clearly so much going on. Alistair! Yes, I am! I'm very excited. Hi, it's nice to see you. Hi, it's me, Hesper! It's my first time playing Backpack Hero. This game kind of rules. I was showing off some of my my game dev prototypes, because I do some hobby game dev on the side. It's like it's a thing that I do to kill time when I'm not streaming. I was showing off some of that, you just missed it. But we're playing Backpack Hero today. And oh wait, no, there's a chest here. Oh, but it's the crime possum. Hold on. What is this? Catapult. No, I'm good. I don't need a catapult. Thank you, though. Man, what if I fight the monster first and then I'll loot the chest, right? Because I've got the loot to fight these guys. They're only going to do 11 damage. So it's got 50. So I could potentially do plus 9 damage. So that would be 12, 24, 36 to all enemies. So if I do, it'll be 6, 12, 18. So if I do it twice and take a little bit of... Oh, wait, I can dodge. I can just dodge. Yeah! You did some game dev a long time ago. I feel like it's surprisingly common in the VTuber sphere. The VTuber sphere. Longinus got nothing on us. No, the VTuber sphere, I feel like a lot of us have experimented with different kinds of creative output. I think most of us landed on game dev at some point. I think it's impressive the catapult fits in your backpack. Did you see Dirt Clump? There's whole Dirt Clump you can fit in there. Poison Ivy. Ugh, I'm really allergic to Poison Ivy. Okay. Finish choosing. I don't think I want any of this, actually. What is this? When a weapon kills an enemy, adds... Oh, but it hurts me over time? No, F that. F that. We're not doing that today. Dirt Clump. Okay. Something to collect. Is it XP? It's gold. Okay, what's in this chest? Tip, 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 tip. Vaults in the chest. Oh, shoe hat. Adds 3 block each turn. I really like shoe hat. But the cap is 4 block. I don't think I can take it. I don't think I can fit it. Structure build was fun, but so hard to luck into. So structure build is a thing? I think there's another game that I saw recently that was kind of like this one, but without the dungeon aspect. Yeah? I mean, I kind of like this vibe. This has actually got a city builder in it, too. Would you like to know a shoe hat secret? I would love to know a shoe hat secret, please. What's the vibe with shoe hat? If there's a keyword, there's a build for... I think that's really good game design. Honestly, I think it's really good. Adjacent weapons get bonus damage. Oh, yeah. Nat was telling me before. It's shoe hat or just shoe. It goes spinny. It was a multiplayer kind of auto battler where you build up your backpack and all the items trigger off each other. Wait, no, I know that. I know that. I've seen it. I saw an ad for it. What the heck is it called? I don't remember. But it also has a cute, I think, female protagonist, right? I forget. I wish I could remember. I do not remember. Let's keep going. All right, here's the end of the crypt. Run number 2. In the bag. Get it? Wait, is that like a bear? Ultra Knight. When defeated, creates new enemies. Stack, huh? Stack, you say? Is this the ultimate machine, perfectly crafted and impervious to all damage? Is this gonna be like 3 raccoons in a suit of armor? Is that what this is? Alright, so what have you got? Damage from projectiles is reduced by 50. And yeah, okay. It's very powerful, but it only does 1 attack per turn, so da 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 fuck you, da 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 da, eat my machete. Oh, she dodged. She's so powerful though. Wait, why can't I use this? Why can't I use the rogue mask? Per combat. I see. Okay, so I can do 3, 6, 9, 10, 12, 24, 36. I'm gonna chance it, I think. No, you know what? I'm not. I'm not gonna chance it. I don't want to take damage. We're just gonna do it. We're gonna play conservatively. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear. 17 damage, huh? Okay, so 1 shield block will... Oh, 2 shield blocks will be enough, which means I can... Toink, toink, toink. Yikes, it's got a lot of armor. Oh, so it runs out of rage eventually. The rage is going down. Okay, so 12? Not quite. Okay. I just like not taking damage. It is a stack of dudes! Wait, well, but they're like really angry. What is this? Add 3 haste to all enemies. Oh, are you taunting? Anyone behind them cannot be targeted. It's the Mega Sisters, but cute animals. When alone, changes behavior in future turns. Okay, so I gotta defeat you first. And then the head honcho. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to do that without scratching. I got AoEs, baby! Most all buffs and debuffs decrease at a rate of 1 per turn, so... I see! What? No, wait! Why would you do that to me? Why would you do that to me? I'm cursed? Cursed items cannot be left behind until they are cleansed or destroyed. Come on! Rude! Oh, you booping the heck out of me and then you're gonna curse me? So rude. So genuinely rude. All right. You're gonna add a dodge to all enemies? Don't love that. Don't love that for me. Plus 16 damage. Youch. All right. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, Honcho's gone. That's actually the AoE build really, really defeated them pretty hard. It doesn't even alert us with the pulse. Did you try refreshing? Because the Twitch integration should be up. I'm not getting alerted to the polls either. So I'm wondering, I'm not sure why that would be happening. There isn't like a Twitch add-on for this. So gamers, if you're getting a poll, how does it appear to you? Because some people have obviously voted. If you're getting a poll, how does it appear? Because there's no like Twitch extension or anything. Yeah, a lot of people are not seeing them. Ooh, if I'm to take no damage this round, I have to block with all 3. It's picking a random result for its highs. Interesting. Well, we'll see what's up in a sec. You know what? I'm sorry for blaming you for cursing me. I was having a rough day. No damage win though. Oh wait, there's a level up. There's a level up button. How long have I been able to level? Wait, did I not get any loot for that? I guess I get the cheese. Cheese is good. Cheese good. All right, we'll get out of dungeon. Twitch polls and predictions have been really weird and buggy lately. Yeah, maybe it's just being weird. I don't know, let's see. Twitch. Presets. All enabled, chat loot only, custom. I guess all enabled, right? We'll try that. It is connected. I authenticated. In theory, it should be okay. All right, we'll see if that works at all. If not, I'll restart the game since it's been enabled. Librarian here, reporting for duty. Oh, it's Vivian! I was told that Haversack Hill is getting quite large, but still no library. We need to change that. We need to change that, gamers. Oh. Learn about powerful relics. All right. Once you build one, we can really learn new things about the history of this place. Oh, I should also mention that I'm an expert on the many languages that are written across Ordaria. If you find anything to translate, it should be labeled as a lore item. Bring it to me and I will be happy to translate it for all of you. Do you have anything new for me to read? No? You want to read some cheese? Great looking item, but I don't think there's any text here I can read. Okay. Can I destroy? Not enough population? Not enough population. Oh, I love this so much actually though. You can build a little thing and grow your little town. Oh no. Okay, gamers, I gotta ask, gang. Look how much of this there is. I did not know about this game. I did not know about this game. Do you want to see more of this? Should we make this a series? I was gonna start Sly Cooper on Saturday, but this is like really good. There's a lot of this game. I don't know. We're already playing Wind Waker, and if I was gonna start Sly Cooper, I don't know. I don't know. Librarian, come here. Vivienne. I do have something for you to read. This. Here's something for me to read. Fluff Kai, always learning, ever striving to grow. Fluff Kai studies a ball of sap's ancient glow. Mastering magic, their powers unfurled. Kai is a thief, the frogs accused they hurled. But fate swiftly silenced the frog's cruel woe. But where did the final line go? It's AABBA rhyme scheme. I don't have any more for you to read, no. Did I just become Dragon Ball? I did! Thanks for noticing! Poll? Did it pop a poll? You think there's multiple characters as you— There are multiple characters, it's true! All characters have run modifiers you can unlock, like where you can pick standard as variants and you can unlock new items. Why did I wait so long to play this? What was I thinking? What was I genuinely thinking? Ugh. Poll for this game versus Sly Cooper. So that's the other thing is I will play Sly Cooper either way. It's just a question of, do I beat Wind Waker first? Do I beat Wind Waker first and then move on to Sly Cooper, or do I play it on like Saturday? I do 3 streams a week, but I like to leave one slot open for stuff like collabs and special content. But technically, I could do 3 different game series. It just feels restrictive to say that, right? I'm always thinking Arby's. Red. Regardless of what Judy Hopps has on her mind, I'm thinking Arby's, okay? Horsey sauce? I don't like horseradish. Mara! I'm usually streaming when you're at work, but you are here. Hello, Mara. Or did you say sleeping? I forget. Hello, Mara, I've missed your weird Jupiter emotes. It's Jupiter Germa. First time here in a while and she got bottom surgery. No way. No way, what? Huge? Hello? What happened? Oh, no, okay. Mara, the Jupiter emote got bottom surgery. I see. I see. Game is huge, but because it's a roguelike with a ton of unlocks, it doesn't have as much of a set end to it like an RPG does. Yeah, Lance, I probably might do that. I might just play stuff as it feels right to play, honestly. I do want to keep going with Wind Waker. I really want to get into Sly Cooper. A lot of people were really excited for that when I announced I was going to do that on Saturday, so I probably won't kill that for this. You're on the way to work. It's 7 a.m. I see that. That puts you in Asia? Question mark? What's 12 hours ahead? It's Eastern Europe or Asia, right? Yeah, okay. I kind of know. I'm an American. I mean, I'm a kobold. So I don't know much about time zones, and I'm not very good at knowing what's beyond like my immediate borders. Because they don't tell us anything. I honestly say finish Sly or Wind Waker before locking this in as a series. The problem, Nat, with that, and let me be honest with you, this is the streamer's dilemma. I don't want to stop playing this. This is really good, and I'm having a lot of fun. But it's really good stream content, so I should save it for stream. And I don't want to wait. Yeah, this is always the problem. Quill Swish, have you contributed to my campaign for mayor? You're running for mayor? We have a mayor? Not yet, you don't. I am Mayor Quillswish Jr., and I intend to be your next mayor. My father, Lord Quillswish II, was mayor of Haversack back before it fell into disrepair. All this time, I've been waiting to claim my birthright. And now that my town is recovering, I have returned! Yes, you've done all the adventuring and fighting and risking your life, but someone has to handle the true risks. The voting public! The first thing I need is a small donation. Let's say 10 pieces of treasure. Do you have some treasure I can have? I just need about 10. All right. Fantastic. Now I will consider myself a proper mayor. Please swear me in. Sure. Yark. Yeah, repeat after you. Whenever you're ready. I don't think I know the oath. It goes like this. I, Purse, adventurer, and settler, do hereby swear in Mayor Quillswish Jr. in the duly confirmed title of Mayor. Therefore, I now appoint you Mayor Quillswish Jr. Is your name Mayor Quillswish? Was your first name Mayor? Is that Mayor Quillswish Jr.? Your first name is Mayor? It's my birthright, and it is a family name. As for you, I can see that you are well prepared to handle this town. Allow me to help you. You can build as many of these as you want. Farms! Wait, no, that's actually really good, though. Farms will create food while you're out adventuring. And housing! We can build housing! And houses will attract new villagers. We can't expand forever, though. The cost will keep rising. Tutorial. I don't care. I don't care. We are building house. Can't afford. Oh, we need resources. We need resources. Okay, we can't build house or farm. This is when people set up offline recordings and upload them to YouTube so they can keep playing without streaming. Yeah, you're so smart, Allie. You're so smart. But I am small and made of disabled meat, and I don't have the energy to take on extra stuff. I already got a Pathfinder game I gotta plan for Sunday. I got so much work to do, Allie. Yark! Clay's idea, though, play it on a collab day when you don't have a collab. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe, I think. That's kind of the vibe. RNG, this is being fox-phobic. Oh, but I think there's only one fox in the chat, Red. I think she's the only one, and it's you. All right. I mean, I guess Lance is fox-like because he's a Lucario. The stuff you bring back always sells. You find amazing things down there. You can hold on to stuff forever if you want, but I recommend selling as much as you can. Nat told me not to. Maybe if we keep selling stuff, someone will stop by who knows something about Mom. It could happen. Of course, getting you deeper into the dungeon is gonna help too. I've got some powerful equipment. I can start you with this stuff. Oh, wait. I can start with stuff. When an adjacent or diagonal item is present, it's disabled but adds 1 energy. Why would I pick anything else? Oh, wait, I see. Because this is like... This is one of the special... Understood. Use it to get through at least 3 floors of the dungeon and you'll get a reward. Bredka! Hello, welcome in. Hi, my name is Hesper. I'm Kobo. It's nice to meet you. I'm playing Backpack Hero for the first ever time. Hesper, I'm a dog. I mean, technically, you're not a dog. That's like saying I'm a lizard. Not exactly right. Yeah, Bredka. I've never played this game before and I don't know how I slept on it for so long. It's instantly charming and I love it so much. Well, you're back again. I am... No punctuation. You're never gonna stop going there, are you? I will once Haversack Hill is rebuilt. I can't sit still while my home falls apart. This place hasn't been the same since King's raids. If it wasn't for my bad leg, King would have conscripted me. And then you'd be all alone. Purse, if something happened to you after losing Prada, I don't think I could live here without you. I miss Mom too. I'm sorry I worry you, Dad, but you know I have to do this. I know. Oh no, Red! Red, did you blame Lance again? Is that what happened?
Backpack Squire.
That's me, baby. That's Kobo's baby. Okay, let's, I'll sell this. And then I'm gonna listen to Nat, and I'm gonna just not sell anything else, even though it's worth a lot. I wanna see what's up. Hesper to Kobo, it's me, Hesper. My name is Hesper, I'm a kobold, I'm a mid-level mage, I'm the foreman of the Kobold Construction Guild, and I am a scaly sorceress, today playing a Backpack Hero for the first ever time, so thank you so much for joining me. Welcome to the workshop. We're gonna go and back into the dungeon, I think. What time is it? 7, oh, we got a little bit more. Perps! We go adventuring. But we're gonna do the special run. Cause that's cool. We're gonna do that one. Get at least 3 layers deep into the dungeon and we'll be awesome. But we're already awesome. Wait, the shield is like smaller. It's cool. I kinda love that. All right, let's do it. Hi, Nix, hello. I hope you're having a good day. I hope you're having a good time. Okay, not an event. No, let's get the loot first. Mimic? There's gotta be mimics in this game, right? Yikes, yikes. Why is Tunic so big? And also, why don't I own it on Steam? Each turn adds 5 block. Kinda almost want to ditch the shield for it. It's a little bit of a loss, but it feels like it would make itself up once I added an additional armor, right? So we're still not seeing the polls, huh? It's still not going through? Move sword right and flip shield to get talisman bonus. I was getting a bonus from that, wasn't I? Or do you mean like so? No, that's not armor. That's just shield. It needs empty space. Oh! Oh, I get it, I get it, I get it. Oh, I was reading it wrong. Well, that makes it even less likely I'm gonna get this tunic. But I do like the extra energy, and I think that's bonus damage, so... I guess I'm gonna... We're gonna try it. We're gonna go for the energy. I see. Yeah, there is supposed to be a poll. Let's try finagling You know what? Wait. Let's save game. We must be in an empty room. Okay. Save game. Save gamed. And we're going to go ahead and... The Twitch API never worked right when we were trying to do it with Dead Cells, so maybe this is another one of those situations. Let's restart. Let's restart the game. Whoa! Oh, you're seeing behind the curtain. Oh, no. Where is it? Where did it go? There it is. Restart game. Only 46% of players have the achievement to get Prada's Locket? That's... How many people own this game and haven't played it? Story mode. Continue game. Double Hesper all the way across the stream. Okay, and we're connected to Twitch still, right? Yes, we are. All right, maybe this will help. Okay. There's a big Buzzbee guy. 16 damage we're gonna take. So 1 sword bonk, 2 shield block. Oh, 2 sword bonk. Right, bonus energy. That's actually really valuable. Oh, wait, chip damage. Oh, because rage, maybe? Okay, bonk. To be fair, you can play for ages without touching story mode. I mean, definitely. This is kind of like, I think that's one of those situations like when I played Cobalt Core. I played Cobalt Core off of stream. I did it just for funsies. I started playing it when I was in the hotel during the move, and turns out Cobalt Core is really fun, and the narrative builds over time, and then at the very end, a whole thing happens involving a rainbow, and I cried like a baby. It was really good. But it's one of those games, those indie games that I kind of slept on. Let's just... You just go over there. I'm just gonna, you can just go sit in the corner all on your own. Okay, there we go. An etching of dogs? Wow! I've never felt so cool, a dog's etching. Cool. Cool, that's good, I like that. Finished choosing. Cobalt Core is so good. Arcade mode is just starting a run without any of the story, town building, or accumulation effects. I liked the town building though a lot though. You smoked the Cthulhu coleslaw. Oh, you had Baphomet's broccoli? How are you doing? How are you doing? You feeling okay? Lilith, so it's Cobalt Core, right? But their characters are little animal friends, and there's like a lizard and like a possum. There's a possum, and she's basically the best. Speaking of possums, let's pray for the fella. Let's be pious this time. Nobody has ever done anything nice for me before. You want here just to loot me? He gives you a gift and then lays back down. The Needler? Oh, I don't think I can fit this. There's 2 poison to enemy. What? Oh, it's like a weird shape. Oh no, I hate it. Wait, actually. I can do this. Oh, that floats, wait. Let's put that there. Let's put that there. That goes there, that goes there, and we can replace our sword with this big old Needler. I think that's pretty cool. I think we did good. Needler's fucking bonkers. It's pretty bonkers. Story mode got added relatively recently. I love it. I'm really excited about it. All right, and I also have an etching of dogs, which is really exciting me because I love dogs. And I really miss my dog actually. Hey gamers, somebody want to sponsor me for like a couple $100 a month? I could see my dog regularly, you know? Just saying. Okay, need you alert. Ooh, that's like a lot of damage that's about to income. Oh, I won't actually kill it if I hit it. All right, we just gotta block like crazy. Whew, actually close though. Okay, we're gonna hit you. And then only gonna take 5 damage, so let's Poisson everybody and then block. Random rare item has won the poll. A Poisson it adds poison to me? I don't like that at all though. I don't want to hurt myself right now. I'm not good enough at this game to know when that's the right move. So did you guys see the poll? You didn't, did you? Let's see. Let's do a little juggling. A little bit of the old juggles. Backpack, hero, Twitch, polls not showing. Google. Polls broken 4 weeks ago. I use my phone to watch streamers, but I can't vote or see the options on a poll, as when I click vote, it's just blank. Your mobile or computer. Polls don't work properly on mobile, blah, 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 blah. They were working fine. People are saying refresh. I just updated my Twitch on Google Play and can vote now. It might just be Twitch like breaking down, because when I was trying to play Dead Cells on Twitch, the Twitch integration was constantly broken. So I can help you fix it for next time. I definitely will be playing it again for sure. But the question is like, how do I let's make sure there isn't like a Twitch extension I'm missing, right? Twitch integration was added almost exactly a year ago, actually. There doesn't seem to be like an extension or anything I need to add. I'll try re-authenticating. Let me kill my capture for a sec. Because it authenticated like right away. Okay, we'll try that. I can try to help you with them for next time. Ads again! Have we been going that long? Oh my god. I mean, what help is there to be given for this? I think it's just not working on their end, you know? It had to have authenticated if announced the result in stream. Yeah, you're right. It's just not starting the poll correctly. I wonder if I have like I'm not getting any bot alerts or anything like that. I wonder if there's like a security setting on stream. I don't know. Needle, and then needle, and then needle. Cause why not? Whoa, Poisson. Poor guy. This poor dude, he's so poisoned. I didn't realize it stacks. That's mental. All right, let's prepare for another machete, right? In case I get one. It's having multiple needlers isn't gonna help, right? There's no reason to have multiple needlers. So, let's see. Ambidextrous glove. For each column to the left, half a block. Each turn adds 1 block. It's flippable. It says it's flippable, but flipping it doesn't do anything. Right click it. Ooh. Weapons to the right get +1 damage? Yeah, easy pick. Easy pick for me. Easy pick for Kobo. Okay, let's see. A little Poisson potion, that's pretty nice. And a little acidic potion, that's pretty nice. And a little healing item. Oh, I can't take more. Okay, whatever, we'll take the potions. I think potions are good. Potions are kind of underrated, speaking as a streamer who constantly gets glass thrown at her face. Whoop. And a Mumpter. What is that? Wait, Lucky Wraith? It's a bunny wraith. When defeated, adds great luck. Great rabbit's luck is in their feet and in their souls. Okay, we definitely got to defeat you. And then I guess we'll hit you too. And we'll hit you too, why not? We'll hit everybody. Everybody hit. And because items are no good if you don't use them. Hit the bee twice to kill it. I mean, it's just gonna get angry, but it's not gonna do any damage to me, right? So. Poison sickness. Yeah, we didn't get any pulls, huh? No pull happened? Oh, the poison is so powerful. It's so strong. Neko, you gotta head out to work early. Somebody could visit you in jail and hand you a cake. Well, we'll see you next stream. If you manage to escape while I'm not looking, while I'm off stream, then you'll be fine, right? Structures? All right. Adjacent and diagonal armor gets +1 block. So what if I did that? Then my free block per turn goes up. Oh, that would be really good, actually. Wait. If I had the thing where I poisoned myself, I could remove my own poison? All right, let's grab the key. Now, you know what? We're going shoe hat. We're going full shoe hat. We're shoe hatted. Yeah, because that's... Oh, wait, actually. Ooh, that only works really well if it's in the top row, so... Is there a way I can configure this? Because it's... Oh, wait, I can just do it like this, right? I can do this. So that's 11 free block per turn? One space left with shoe hat also works. Well, I don't want to obstruct my token. Shoe hat is a better shoe than a hat. The sword is pretty cool, but the sword is for structures. And I don't have any structures, so... You got a spoon and a plan? Yeah, put it behind a poster and the wardens won't see it. And they'll throw a rock through the poster when they get mad at the end of the movie and they'll have that moment of like, what? It'll be like the Kaiser Soze moment, you know? I mixed my movies, I know. But you'll crawl through a river of shit and come out clean, you know? All right. Yeah, we're gonna go with this, I think. I think that's the vibes. I could probably have gotten rid of the acid potion and gotten the key, but... Shieldless builds are dumb fun. I like having the shield as the option, but if I find something better... Rat Wolf? You're a Rat Wolf? The Rat Wolf has long patrolled these halls, killing adventurers who stray too far. I really like the Rat Wolf, wait! So 15, I'll take 15 damage. 1, a 2, a 3. And then, because items are no good if you don't use them. Oh, you poor fools. You poor fools, suffer! Actually, I can just hit you multiple times. Because, like, all of my free shields. Okay. I guess get bonked on, Rat Wolves? Alright, that feels good to me. That feels right. Feels right. Feels good. Get item! Okay, let's get item. Ooh, adjacent and diagonal armor gets... Ooh. That bronze breastplate, though. If I could find room for that... What if I sort of hit it like this? And then I can move that down, move that down, move that down, and I can put That there. That doesn't give me any armor. I can that and that. Yark. You can wear 6 helmets and 3 pairs of shoes. I mean, you can't tell me not to. I'm a kobold. I'll wear as many helmets and shoes as I want. Imagine that encounter. This feels really good. I'm not gonna lie to you. Having everything work together like perfectly is really cool. How much block do I get per turn? I don't even know. It's a lot. 12. I get 18 block per turn for free. I could just ditch the shield. I could probably just fully ditch the shield. For each hazard below. Okay, no, I don't need that. Like, genuinely, I could just take the luck ring and ditch the shield entirely and have an extra slot. I think I'm gonna do that. Get rid of that, I guess. Ah, Lila, thank you for the hydrate. This is fun. I really like this game, you guys. Gold. A snailman. It's grape flavor snail. That's the best flavor for snails. Bump, 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 bump. I really like the idea of Purse like flipping out in anime mode and just going pachoo, pachoo, pachoo with the knife. That's really fun. Wow. I love this game.
New title acquired. Merchant of Giggles.
Ah! Yark! I would never. Selling Giggles is illegal in Enum. I would never sell Giggles. I would, if you're interested, I got them. I got some stuff in the back you might be into. I'm just saying. Also, hi, Hefty Tanuki. Welcome in. I love your name. It makes me think of like a really happy Tanuki, and I really like that. We love that vibe. I wish I had room for the machete. What is that? Crystal gauntlets. Adjacent melee weapons get +3 damage. I don't really need it.
Black market giggler.
Listen, people need giggles, okay? People needs giggles. All right. I want the machete, but like we really don't need it. I want the machete because that was really fun. I don't think we need any of this stuff actually, but I can take something in the meantime just for kicks. And I can get rid of it if I want to get rid of something. Hesperia, like the flower. Yeah, sure. Whoa, the dungeon got real big. Care to do a trade? I do care. What if oh. I don't actually want to trade any of these. Never mind. No, never mind. I don't want it. The offer still stands. Thank you. Appreciate it. Preach, buddy. What potion was that? Oh, actually, I didn't notice. Sometimes you get so wrapped up in a game you don't notice when you're turned into sentient slime. But, wild magic. Whoa, boy. Wild magic sure is a thing, huh? So, I mean, it happens. It used to turn Lumina into, like, a cute little fawn. Like a little chibi fawn. It has a different effect on me, because I'm a monster. She was an NPC shopkeeper. I'm, like, genuinely just a monster. I'm spawned from an orb. I go to the timeout jar when I get defeated. You know, so... experience! And then to the shop? Got to see what I have today. I do care. A splint. If you have any armor item is disabled, when an adjacent weapon is used, it heals 8 points. I see. I think I don't really need any of this stuff. I think my build is pretty solid right now.
I don't go to the timeout jar. I get put in the cauldron instead.
He's gonna put the lie to it. I don't have a choice here. No, Slimin, you don't have to go to your room. Slimin, go to your room. All right. Yeah. No, I think we're good. Actually, I think I don't need any of this stuff. What about here? Let me know if you see any tasty flies. A projectile, when destroyed, deals 20 damage to all enemies. So it's not when used, it doesn't do damage on its own. How do you destroy it? Oh, is it like it... Does it like show up maybe? I don't know. Yeah, I really don't need any of this stuff. Poison Star is kind of cool. But I'm not worried about it. Oh, you can destroy it with Dynamite. I see. So, I'm gonna kill the dude who's gonna steal from me first. Splorch. This one. So I get 24 block per turn. Oh, 26 damage. Wow, perfect. Ha, get poison sickness. So I hit him so his hammer came down and he stopped doing his charge up attack? That's really cool. Adjacent weapons get +1 poison. Oh, is that better? I think that's better. I think that's better than the sapphire. Hey, a brick! I see. The fact poison ignores block is part of what makes the Needler so bonkers. Yeah, it seems like it. 3 poisson per swing. If only I could make it an AoE. There's gotta be a way to turn it into an AoE, right? Ooh. Whew, there we go. I was waiting for the poison sickness to happen and it wasn't happening. It's a rabbit! And a vole. Voles are notorious for walking off with anything that isn't nailed down. That's a little reductive, isn't it? That's a little reductive. Poor voles. Well, I mean, it's dead now, so I've reduced it to a corpse, but... The poison sickness is when the poison is higher than their current HP. Oh, no! So that if they're gonna die from the poison, they just immediately zonk out. I like that, okay. So their action for the turn is die. Nah, I'm so glad you're here. I missed you. I missed you a bunch. I'm really glad you're hanging out. It's really nice to see you. Feels kind of like I want to do this, because then I can maybe expand my armoring situation. For each item below block but on take damage, items below are disabled. Ooh, that's quite a trade-off. Spare dice. On alternate use, destroyed, but add to your combat rewards. So, okay. And then we'll grab some keys, I guess? Cool. I like that. It was a long time with no Hesper streams. Yeah. It was like I was gone for a long time. What, a month and a half? It sucked. I really was upset about that. Did I do this event? Oh yeah, it's Deal Guy. Yeah, I did. I basically did. I basically did go off to war. Ultra Knight! So the polls don't seem to be firing like at all now. I'm not even getting the results of them, so. All right, Ultra Knight. Donk, 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 donk. And I love this little guy. Dunk, dunk. Wait, what is that? A shiv? Can be used one time each turn to do 2 damage. Nah, I'm all right. Hi, Raven. Hello, welcome in. We're playing Backpack Hero for the first time, and this game is awesome. I'm like shocked by how much I like this game, and I've never played it before. Dunk, dunk. Yeah, Twitch API truly. It's It's very much just like when we played Dead Cells on stream. It was just always broken. Alternate use. Can only use when choosing combat rewards. I see. X-Men, welcome to die. God, getting all that free armor is so good. It's so powerful. All right, let's choose some combat rewards. Oh, do I not get to choose combat rewards here? I don't. A chest of valuables. Oh, the lost spark. Oh, I'm at the end. Okay, all right, get rid of those. Bring that. Consume the key. I'll smuggle it in my belly between runs. You must take the spark. Yes. I think that the spare dice isn't gonna do me any good now, right? You're gonna be a clean kobold? But you booped. You're never stealing again, but you booped. All right, yeah, I have an empty slot. You're so smart, Nat. I would love to consume the... Stop! Rude! So uncouth! Okay, let's get out of the dungeon, I guess? Cornucopia! Let's sell it. Let's sells it. And we'll keep the lost spark because I gotta have Vivienne look at that, right? Sell cornucopia. Oh, there's like an egg and a mushroom at the same time? I bet I could write some code to solve that problem, but that feels like a lot of work. Where's Vivienne? Where'd she go? Population. Vivienne! There you are. I do! Research, please. Research, please! This one. Oh, really? You might have enough to build a house or something. What do I do with the lost spark? It's gonna disappear. Isn't it gonna disappear when I... Oh wait, no! I get to keep all the... Oh, I bring it back and leave it in town. Oh. I see. Cool, cool, cool. This reminds you of the 3D Pokemon outlines. It's kind of a similar technique. It's like a depth buffer based outline effect, so. All right, can I destroy? I can't destroy. I can't destroy. But maybe I can build house? I can build house. Ooh. Let's build a nice house by the river, right? Okay, I can just build the one, it looks like. And that's it. But it's Hausa! Nobody lives here. Chat, do you want to come live in the house? All right, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna save the game. Save game. I'm gonna go options. I'm gonna go into Twitch. I'm gonna clear my authentication. I'm gonna stop my capture. I'm gonna re-authenticate with Twitch. Okay, it's fully connected. Once you get you enough population to start breaking stuff down, yay! Give the spark to Hot Rod so he can become Radimus. Vori, that's the Transformers. Iron Bite, translate, please. I don't know. I know the spark is like the soul of a Transformer, right? And also I love that there's a canonically trans femme Transformer. I think that's really great. I always wondered if the spark is the soul of a Transformer, can you just put the spark in someone else, right? Or do you become like a new Gestalt being, right? Also, hi, Fori! Nice to see you! Desacobo! Desacobo! Hello, fellow kobold Yarkand! Well met! Whoa! Is that Dolly? Is that Operas? Do I have Operas in my chat? Happer, 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 Happer. What's up, Dolly? Hi, it's me, Happer. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Dolly, can we throw a shout out for $1.50 slice in the chat, please, if I have any moderators on? Dolly is amazing. She is uppers. She is pink. She is feminine and incredible and funny as hell. She's...
Yes. We could put our spark
thank you, Iron Bite.
However, if we do,
I forgot I asked.
weird. Also, it's the matrix of leadership that makes Hot Rod become Rodimus Prime, which made him go from cool dude to dad.
So for those who don't know, Iron Bite's a regular of the stream and knows like batshit amounts about Transformers. You found a fellow fan. Hi Dolly, how was your stream? Wait, there are multiple Transformers? I mean, it's not. They're not called Cisformers. I guess that makes sense. You should follow Happer. Happer's incredible and fun and cute. No, you. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? You know what? I'm gonna eat an egg. Just at Dolly. I'm not making unbreaking eye contact with you right now. I'm eating the egg to make a point. Watching you. Dolly, how was your stream? Did you have a good stream? Also, Slug, hi, Slug. Hello, Slug. Sorry, Rag. I hope you're all having a good day. For those who don't know, hi, my name is Hesper. I am a kobold. I'm a mid-level mage. I'm the foreman of the Kobold Construction Guild, and I am a scaly sorceress. And today, I'm playing Backpack Hero for the first ever time. And frankly, I love this game, and I'm really upset because I have so many stream series going that I can't really start a new one right now because I already announced I'm going to do Sly Cooper on Saturday, and I can't play Backpack Hero and stream. There's only so much time in a week. Stream was good. I played Elden Ring. Oh, did you ring the Eld? That's good. That's good. Did you make sure to lube it up and like give good aftercare? But that's too sexual of a joke for my stream now. I shouldn't do that. Got to a very nostalgic place from your last play. Ooh, I really like Elden Ring, Dolly. I'm a big Elden Ring fan. I'm very excited about the DLC. It's gonna be really cool. Listen, if you came in with Dolly's raid, hello. You personally, I love you. Yes, it's not parasocial. It's just true love. It was love at first sight. The moment I saw you walk in to my little kobold workshop, I knew you were the one, chat. You specifically. Frankly, if you're a fan of Dolly's or if you're there with Dolly or Slug or any of that crew, please feel welcome here. I hope you have a good time. But Dolly, you know the drill. As a kobold, the three most important things, the pillars of kobold life, are snack, nap, and shiny, right? We know this. And so if you gotta go get snack, nap, or shiny after your long stream, please do not feel obligated to stick around. But Dolly, have you played Backpack Hero? This thing is amazing. I love this game so intensely, so immediately. Dolly found the most princess equipment and went on a boss killing spree. I mean, so appropriate. So appropriate. The royal you, right? No, you specifically. Dolly, don't wait on it. I slept on this for a long time. It's real good. So I've completed, okay, we'll just do a standard run then, right? Check this nonsense out. So you start out, I got a shield, I got a food, I got a sword. This is my magic backpack. This is the basics. You could go for a shiny. I got loads of excuse, Iron Bite? Is this yours? It has your name, the slime has your name on it, Iron Bite. Why do I feel so light? Oh, I got robbed. Nice. Ow. Food money? Oh, if you're stealing it for food, that's justifiable. That's okay. Oh, I'm not gonna Jean Valjean you. I'm not gonna Javert you. Oh wow. Rat wolves. Okay, they're pushing an agenda right now. What is that? Cowardly will flee if only cowardly enemies remain. Do I still get XP if an enemy flees? I'm hoping I do, because I'm gonna bonk this fella in the face. So 14. There we go. 2 blocks. Oh, you have to kill. Oh, okay. We definitely need that XP. Bunk, bunk, bunk. Understood. We'll let that guy build up a little bit. Oh, damn it. Okay. So I kind of got a triple block if I want to not take any damage here. So we're just going to block up. If you sell the opera, take a shiny. No, you didn't. I don't know what to tell you. Big A do crime. I finally implemented crime. I've implemented the gay for 3.5 years. I finally gave you crime. Okay, defeat it. Let's defeat it. Where are the brat wolves? Fur affinity. Slug. Tapestries. Oh, I don't know what the answer is. And one more. Yeah, good stuff, good stuff. And kabonk, and then I'll block twice because I don't want to take any damage this early. I'm going to try to prevent as much damage as I can. And I'll attack him when he's putting his guard up and not attacking me. And I don't want that key. Bonk, bonk. Level up time. Let's do... What feels good? This feels right. This feels like a good configuration. Wait, did I level twice? Or did I just break something? Did I leveled twice? From that? Oh my god, awesome. Oh, it's machete time. I don't care about anything else. It's fully machete time. We got machete, we got sapphire, we just gotta get a whetstone. I really had fun with the machete build. We're gonna go for more of that. For each hazard in this row, okay. Just in case we get hazards, I guess. And I guess we'll bring some, oh, okay. Finish using. Hi, Damascus, hello. Welcome in. Try a club this run? I mean, I could have, but I got a machete. Nat, did you see the machete? Hi, Damascus, I hope you're having a good day. Let's get the free XP from this, too. Capybara! I only have the one shield. Wait, no, what kind of items are you looking for? He looks for different items, right? Splat. Splat, splat? Splat, question mark? Crunch, splat, splat, crunch, splat? Why not, right? Items exist to be used. Old coin sells for an extra 10 treasure. That feels like a good number. That's almost like one of the ending items. Flower, no. Damaged knife. I guess I can put that over there. He looks for different items. Okay, well, let's see if he wants a structure. And if not, I'll grab this. Oh, I can't. Okay. Good enough. Let's see, I wanted to take a structure item. Machete is like club with long shiny. You're not wrong. Shiny can be many things. It's a versatile term. All right. You see a wall up ahead and think you need to turn back. Then you realize it's not a wall. It's a huge rodent, a capybara. Hello, friend, he says. I'm looking for items of this type, accessory. You can have this one. That's great. Maybe you want one of these instead. I do so badly. I do so badly. Can I take both of them? Yeah, buddy. Yeah, I did really. That was really good. I really did want that. Whew, boy. Okay. Okay. Cheps. Cheps. Some dices. And there's a rough whetstone too. Oh, can I? We're gonna do it like this. Oh wait, I can use this multiple times. I don't need 2 whetstones. That doesn't make any sense. Boop. I like that though. That's pretty cool. I think this feels like a pretty good setup. Don't bother with the rough. Yeah, reread the normal one. Hello, that protogen of Vali Waskase? Hello, we like a protogen. Hello, hold on, you got something on your. There you go, all clean. Welcome in, I hope you're having a good day. My name is Hesper, I'm a kobold. I'm a mid-level mage, I'm the foreman of the Kobold Construction Guild, and I am a scaly sorceress today playing Backpack Hero for the first ever time. Thank you for coming in. It's nice that you stopped in. I'm just saying, a club is really, really, really bunk. I do like bunk. I do like bunk quite a bit. But I'm kind of a stabby, shiny person. What is this? What is this? What is this? On use adds 2 burn to self and destroyed. Oh, and I get burned. I get burned when an item is used. Okay, I see. Whetstone, I think. So I could do. Oh, wait though. Wait though. If I do this, and then I do this, then I can do that, and that, and then I still have a little bit left to block. Okay, let's put that there. No, really read the whetstone. I will read the whetstone. Drusk is also here. Drusk is also here. Hello, welcome in. Hi, my name is Hesper. I'm a kobold. I'm a mid-level mage. All the stuff you probably heard a second ago. I'm playing Backpack Hero for the first time today. We've gotten pretty far. I'm really enjoying myself. Weapons in this row or column get +3 damage this combat. Okay, yeah. I mean, that makes sense. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Right? And it buffs all the weapons, right? The rough one says turn, this one says... What? Combat? Are you for genuine real? Holy crap! Holy crap! Oh, scaling is right. I'm a kobold. We know a lot about item scaling. Because anytime I have an item, it scales. Holy cow. That is genuinely huge. Alright, boop. Alternate use. Was that supposed to add items to my post rewards? +1 to the energy cost for this turn. I don't know, club is bunk, but I don't like stuff that costs extra energy. We'll get into that. Oh, I can take 4 now. Understood. Oh, Guppy. I could eat a little fish. No, but we're gonna use the machete again. With that good whetstone, the machete is just too good to turn down. That's nuts. That's nuts-o. Genuinely madness. And this can be used 1 time each turn, but deals 2 damage that stacks. Yeah, I think we're done. I think that's good. Damascus, thank you so much for coming in. It's nice to have you. Have a wonderful dinner. Thank you for stopping in. Mwah, that's for you. All right, so you're gonna steal 12 gold from me, huh? But if I gain +9 damage on these, that'll be 13. Yeah, I can take a little bit of damage and I can defeat this person in one go. But what if there's a better way to do it? Deals 4 damage to all enemies. So if I use it twice, 6, so that's 10, 20. I can't quite prevent the theft. If I defeat the enemy, do I get my money back? Riddle! Hello, Riddle! I hope you're having a good day. It's my first time playing Backpack Hero, and this game rules. Oh, but I could just use this. Yeah, okay. So we'll shield once. We'll whetstone twice. We'll machete twice, and we'll finish stabbing it with a broken knife. And just for funsies, we'll use that. Oh, wait, that's not in the right row. Oh, I messed up. Okay. That's okay. It don't matter. None of this matters. Just whetstone like crazy and just slash the hell out of stuff. Wow, okay. I mean, why would I not take this? Just a superior shield? Ooh, wait, no, we have a concern here. There's something going on here, something happening here. Hey, Drusk, thank you for the follow. Thanks for joining the workshop. I hope you're having a good time. I'm having a good time. I almost want to get rid of the sword and just go with free items. All right, well, let's grab that. And let's put this here, this here, this here, this here, this here. That way we add additional block. Oh, wait, there's a third machete. Wait. Wait a minute. Oh, no. All right, wait, can I... That's not gonna work. How do I fit you? Wait. It's an ambidextrous glove. Oh yeah. Okay. And then we can just sort of cram a third machete in there. And then we can put the whetstone here. And then buff everything. That feels kind of all right. That feels pretty good. I kind of like how that's going. Right? Yeah, Siren, we're juggling knives. We can juggle knives. The buckler boosts adjacent items. Yeah, but it's hard to cram it any more weapons in the vicinity of it. Okay. I think that's good. I think we're gonna ditch the sword, just take triple machete again, because that's just too fun. And with the good whetstone, I really wanted to give it a shot with the good whetstone because that's nutter butters. I'm taking no damage this turn. No damage? You fools. Machete, 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 machete. It didn't even matter. They were so young. They didn't get to realize their dreams. Oh no. The real damageless behavior. That's like Chimera. No, the floating gems just aren't even that much. They're just common items. They're just not that good. But they're fun to have. I don't know. I like having them. Well, I guess let's just grab an acidic potion and just call it a day. Right? I don't think I... Oh, wait, there was a knife there. Oh, crap. I saw it at the last second. Okay. Murderize the children. They're weird little animal folks. Listen, Kobolds Ate My Baby is actually an insensitive tabletop game. I'm just saying. I never ate your baby, okay? I would never eat your baby. An excellent display of Kobold brand violence. Listen, anytime I see a weapon in a game, somebody tells me to go do crime. That's what I see in my head. Blend Tech Kobold Blender. Don't breed this. A projectile. This is all bad loot. I don't like any of this. I guess the cap is okay. I don't think I want any of this though. I think we're done with this chest. I think we're moving on. Oh, it's a snailman! Yay, we love a snailman. So I can add 9 damage. It already does 6, so that's 15, that's 30, wait. That's 30 plus 34, 41. It doesn't matter. I just mash the button and then I kill things. It doesn't matter. None of this matters. Ugh, ew, no, wait, vampiric, what does that do? Heals for all damage. All damage? Okay, actually that's really good, but knife juggling though. Knife juggling way better though? Knife juggling very good. I'll just leave the loot. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Hi, Capybara. What do you got? You want a gem? Yeah, all right. That's 2 damage around. I'll trade you for something. A broom spear. Oh, it sweeps away hazards. That's clever. What is that? It's so big. Why is it? Adds 3 rage for each space that destroyed it. Oh. Wait. Adds 3 rage for each space that is... So on use, items this is played on are destroyed. So I have to break items to gain rage? Is that how that works? No, it hurts, Toost. Just do the shiv last. Understood. You destroy something in your pack for it, like when I smash it into my inventory, does it permanently like set the value of it? Hang on those leaves. Leaf Qatar deals 3 damage. Items this is played on are refreshed and can be used again this turn. Take the leaves. Okay, I'll take the leaves. Let's see. How do I... That. And I guess we can eliminate the shiv? I kind of want to keep the coins. Wait, 5 machete attacks? If you say so. How do I do that? Items is so I use it and then pick an item, I guess? Is that how that works? It's all right. Cool. Yeah, cool. Cool, done. Done, easy and done and good. Alternatively, I could use it to refresh a machete and the whetstone. Oh no, but I would need more energy. Yeah, no, this is okay. Never mind. The whetstone doesn't have a limited number of uses. Yeah, that's real good, and I understand now. Oh, who's this guy? He's like a mouse ranger. He kneels on the floor of the dungeon, carefully stringing his bow. I've heard rumors of a rat returning to this dungeon, he says. Are you the one from Haversack? You should join us. Yes, I have heard good things. I'll be sure to stop by. Okay, cool. Did we just make a new person? A new population? That's exciting. Imagining Hesper with 5 machetes. Listen, when you're a kobold, you gotta be resourceful, okay? Sometimes you gotta wear 3 helmets and 5 pairs of boots. Sometimes you gotta cover yourself in knives and throw yourself screaming and yarking at a paladin. I don't talk much about this because I'm a monster and I know that's contentious because there's a lot of Twitch streamers that are knights or paladins or thieves or hero classes, right? A lot of Twitch streamers are hero classes. I'm a monster. I grew up in the Rocky Hills. You think I've never weathered a raid before? You think I've never fought heroes? I just like every other kobold alive, have at some point yelled, "Yark!" and stabbed the hell out of somebody, okay? Sometimes crimes happen. All right, let's see what happens. Whetstone, whetstone, whetstone. Attack, attack. Oh no, it costs energy. Die. I understand now. This one. Done. In case I get a 4th machete. Okay. Regen potion is okay. Get some free block. Oh, actually, I could stick some thread in there. That's more free block, right? That's kind of okay. I'm kind of okay with that. We demi-humans get monster classified. I mean, you do. You're a slug. There's so many slugs that are different types of monster. Like, you easily get identified as one of them. I guess if I did it like this, I could fit a little bit more. I could do something more interesting with this armor, right? I think. And I could cram helmet in there too. I think I do it like that, right? I lose the shield if I do that. What if I do... No, it looks like either way I gotta lose the shield, huh? If I wanna set it up like that? Unless... What if I... It's puzzling. It's puzzle solving. I'm solving the puzzle. I think that works, right? Oh, this is armor. Wait. Does this work on diagonal? Yes. Yeah, that's better. Solved! Puzzle solved! Look at that! Oh, that whetstone is so good. It's so good. It's so really good. But yeah, Slug, what's your challenge rating? Do you know? Like, what kind of CR you've got? Like, I can pull up anybody's sheet. This is a Systemancy trick. Systemancy is the school of magic that I do, which is, obviously, we theorize the existence of a system goddess, and so there's a school of magic that specializes in the system management. Oh, the helmet's on the bottom. That's no good. That's actually no good for me. I have to flip this. But so, like, the vibes, right? The general vibes are kind of like, everybody knows their level. Obviously, everybody knows their level. Everybody knows most of their stats and most of their abilities, but I can't see yours because you're outside of the Twitch stream. So I'm curious what kind of numbers you got. Okay, let's do this differently. 1 machete, 2 machete, and this matters basically not at all. Okay, let's do it like this, right? That'll work, and then that'll work. And I can put this up here, this here, this go here, this go in here, and I can slap this here, this here. Ah, damn, that doesn't quite work. I can do this though. And then I can do, I don't think there's any way I'm gonna get all of these items attached to the thing. Wait, I definitely just did it. Oh, wait, is this not... It's only an armor if it's on the left? Yarking heck. Oh. Oh, but it gives me bonus damage. Understood. All right, let's find a way to do it like this. Like that. And let's grab... Oh, whoops. Whoops, that floats, I forgot. I guess I don't really need the sapphire. The sapphire doesn't do that much. I can just take something else instead, right? Oh, I can't even take something else. This feels kind of optimal though. Like, well, I guess if I'm not, maybe I just do this, right? Oh, that I get no bonus. There we go. Solved, right? I think that's kind of ideal. I think that works. I think we're okay. This game is really fun. Boink. No level up button? Okay, no level up button. Save game. Doop, 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 doop. Okay, can I... Yeah. We'll leave that. Oh, that's really good. Wait. On kill, non-summon creates a gem. On use, deals 1 damage, but plus 1 damage for each adjacent gem. Do the gems carry over between combat? Is that why that is, like, so powerful looking? Oh, I messed up. The boots gotta go on the bottom anyway. Alright, hold on. I solved the puzzle badly. That goes there. That goes there. I'm not even using the shield. I'm just gonna ditch the shield, I think. I think the shield is causing me more grief than it's worth. So... trying to put the boots and the glove and the hat in the same place is what's really messing me up. So let's do it like this. We'll do this. We'll do this. We'll do this. Transform you. And you go here. You go... wait. Wait. That goes there. I can keep the shield. And then all my items still getting buffed. I still get a ton of block each turn. Because the glove is all the way on the right and it's getting boosted. And then... I think that's good. I can also trade for an extra hat. I could get an extra hat. Wands in this column get bonus damage. I guess I could get some free block in exchange for 1 damage. Yeah, why not? 2 hats. Oh, 2 hats Kobo. That's me. It's me, Hesper. Is there a Discord server? There sure is. So we have 2, actually. There's 2 communities, if you're curious. So we've got Discord. This is my Discord. This is Atelier Lumi. This is where we hang out. This is where we talk about stuff. This is kind of our vibes here. But let me introduce you to something else. I'll turn that down. And then I'll play this for you, because I and my closest friends in the world started a thing. And it's this.
Hey, I'm Bancha. Are you trying to fill up my heart meter?
Let's have some good quality fun.
The best saving throw is staying positive.
You and me, we saving the planet. Let's go, baby.
Magic is the proof of courage, and I have plenty of that.
It sure is, Mexai. It sure is 3 September birthdays. So, to clarify, I think this is about the volume I had this at before, right? Is that too loud? Let's turn, how about that? I think that's probably good, right? I don't want to fight with the audio. But so, the vibes kind of are, I've had Atelier Lumi for 3.5 years now. It's a community, it's pretty established, we've been around. Sometimes we have like some games going. We hadn't had a tabletop game for a while, but one of our members recently started up a tabletop game that they're playing weekly sessions in and that you can stop in on. And we've got like a vibe in an established community, and it's kind of a whole thing. We've got like 200 something people in there. So Positivity is a thing that we launched recently, which is a different kind of community. But Bancha does a really good job of putting together community events and stuff. For example, tonight, we're continuing our Dungeon Meshi watch along. Every week, we watch the latest episode of Dungeon Meshi, and sometimes we watch movies, or we do hangout sessions on voice, or we'll do a stage when there's like a Nintendo Direct or something. So Positivity as a Discord is like a very different place, and I'm just in both. So it's really up to you. If you want Discords, I understand everybody's got a billion Discords they're in. I'm barely active in most of them that I am in, so. But yeah, that's kind of the vibe. Oceanax! Hi! So I was talking to Dolly. Umi, Slug, Dolly. Let's play Four Swords together. Let's play Zelda Four Swords together. Let's stream it. Let's make it happen. There's apparently a way to do it. I really want to do this with you. I really want to do this with you. All right, let's finish this run. You have no nitro, so you're careful which ones you join. That's totally fair. I don't know. Positivity is a different space, and it's a really cool place to be exposed to a bunch of new people. But if you're just here for Hesper's quest, you could just join the Atelier Lumi, and that's our space. I may not be super active at posting in it. I mostly post my updates for my schedule and stuff. And if you want to see like when I go live, there's an announcements channel in Atelier Lumi where I post that. But there's also our website, Kabam, where I post my schedules weekly anyway. Which is a super cool website. You got a little profile for everybody. We got some merch up there. We got our schedules all posted. So, I don't know. It's the world is your oyster. I may not be super active in them, but I read everything in all of them. I'm always reading these things, even if I don't respond. I just don't like doing that thing where it's like I check in and respond to everything without having any real context on it. That feels lame, right? So each turn removes 1 energy, but adds 4 mana to connected mana network. What is a mana network? Mana can be used in some items instead of energy. To use mana, the item must be... Okay, so this is not for me, then. This is not for me? I don't get to use this. This is not for me. Yes, 3 trans onesan. I try to read it like Japanese. Trans onesans babysit the femboy brat part 2. He didn't go to bed. He wouldn't go to bed. I don't know what to tell you. All right, we're just gonna leave these items, I think. Let's keep going. Choop, 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 choop. Oh, here we go. Here we go. It's the last part. Hey, guess what, Ultra Knight? Oh, you're gonna be 3 enemies, aren't you? You're about to be 3 enemies. Oh, I actually need to... I need to be careful because I actually need to throw up a block. Pink. And then whetstone. Oh no, wait, I forgot the leaf. Oh, okay. I forgot the leaf guitar. That's okay. 14 damage. I have that much block for free. Tink, tink, tink. And then toink. And then ka-tink, ka-tunk. Yark! This game is so good. This game is really good. I really like this game. It feels good to do well in this game. Yeah, they had a bit of a TPK issue. It's a little bit of a little babby TPK. I'm gonna ditch the leather cap, I think, to take the jeebs. Yeah. I think that's good. Ditch a machete. Oh, ditch a machete? I would never, Nat.
Ah, the famous purse.
Have we met?
No, dear girl, but King has heard of your exploits in the dungeon. You are taking treasures that rightfully belong to him. Everything in the dungeon beneath Orderia belongs to King.
Without it, it wouldn't even...
Silence! This will be your only warning. If we see you again in the dungeon, the consequences will be severe.
I mean, you tried to kill me last time, so... oh.
Our armies will eradicate this pathetic place. Don't try to be a hero.
Yeah, well, screw you. I am a hero. I'm the backpack hero, in fact. Sell the cheebs, and then let's save the game. Hey, I think it is too, Nat. Yeah, I picked up on that. All right, so here's kind of the vibes, right? I've been going for 5.5 hours. I'm disabled, and it's getting a little late here, and I want to make sure that I don't disturb anybody right now. I might push my streams a little longer, but that might mean starting earlier, and I know most of y'all are at work at that point anyway, so I figured it was a Mimiga situation. I thought so too, Riddle. That's kind of the vibes I got. But so what I think I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna wrap here, and we're gonna raid out to somebody. But if you're interested, I'm here Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays from 3 p.m. Eastern. And sometimes we do some collabs, and sometimes I do some off-schedule streams. So keep an eye on the Blue Sky. I have a Blue Sky account and a Bisky social account that's linked in my about info on my stream. And then there's also positivity.space where I post my schedule. So I really appreciate y'all coming by. And we do some fun stuff around here. I hope to see you all again. So let's see what we got. Let's see who's live, who else I can introduce you to who is super cool. Oh, Nat, are you in jail? Oh, no. Okay. I mean, Sprig obviously is live. Sid is really cool, but a very different vibe. And she's playing Observation Duty, which is a little bit zanier. A little bit horror-y. I'd like to find something a little more comfy to raid into, because that's kind of where we're going. Looks like Sprig's doing a collab. It's community night, right? So, where do we want to go? You know, Paige is playing Dark Cloud. Y'all know Dark Cloud? So I'm a kobold. I'm the foreman of the Kobold Construction Guild. Dungeons are my thing. Oh, Ryu's starting in like 2 minutes? What is Ryu playing today? Because Dark Cloud's real good. I've never even gotten to play it, but it's a dungeon game. It's an RPG game, and Paige is pretty cool. They're pretty cool. But yeah, depending on what Ryu's playing, we'll bring it over to Ryu Say Shining Heart, because I shouted out positivity, right? But Dark Cloud sounds like it's a... Oh, is it Cowrie tonight? So it's gonna be Lego Star Wars probably? Oh, Princess Peach Showtime. That's a tough call. Let's raid Paige because we haven't raided Paige in a while, but do me a favor and also go check out Ryusei Shining Heart, Shining Heart VT, twitch.tv/Shining Heart VT. He's one of my closest friends in the world, his dear friend. He's that handsome dude who said magic is the proof of courage. Oh man. Last time I had one of these, I got really sick to my stomach. But I'm super into it because it's a really pretty color. I think I want to eat it again. What's the odds I get 2 like spoiled ones in a row, right? Oh, it tastes like pain. No. Never mind. Yeah, we're gonna go raid Paige. Actually, how long has Paige been going? Because I wanna show the Dark Cloud, but I wanna make sure Paige isn't about to end before we settle the raid. Where's she at? Or they. Paige is they/them, right? They/them. Yes. Sorry, Paige. I got your pronouns wrong for a sec. Let's. Yeah, we're raiding out, Luetta. We've been going for a little while. So, and I'm still getting used to like the vibes of the new place where I am. I've got to make sure my noise level doesn't disturb anybody, and I'm trying to work my schedule.
Sorry, I missed stream.
You didn't,
Love
Slyman.
you less than 3, hope it went well.
Slyman, you've been here the whole time. Hi, Bailey. Bailey, you get a buy on using Slyman to bypass my reading chat. You get a pass on that because I love you. Hi, Scott. Welcome in. Yeah, we're raiding out to Paige. They're super cool. They're, I guess, a library book that is also a dog. I've never asked, but I just know that they're cool. They're a very talented voice actor, and they're playing Dark Cloud today, which, again, as a kobold, it's kind of my thing. The dungeon, the vibe. If I could find a way to mod myself into Dark Cloud, I would play it immediately. But look forward to Sly Cooper. We're starting on Saturday at 3 p.m. Eastern. I'm starting a playthrough of Sly Cooper for the first time. I'm really excited to get my hands on this game. So I love you all very much. I hope you all have a wonderful day. I hope you had a super good time here today. We're going to play more of this in the future. Don't worry. But Saturday is going to be Sly Cooper. And then Tuesday, we're picking up our Wind Waker playthrough. Also a first-time playthrough, despite my being a rabid Zelda fan. So stick around, and you'll have a great time. I really hope to see you all again. Thank you so much for being here. And Kobo is going back to Kobo Hell so she can take a nap. Good night, everybody.